This is the beginning of the stream. Beginning of the stream. This is a pre-recorded song, not a real, or not a made-up song. And I left the errors into the pre-record. Welcome to the start of the stream. When we're starting, we are streaming. We are starting streaming. Oh, that's just Fishy going live. I was like, who the fuck notified me already? Who is starting? Who is streaming? Who is starting stream? It's me. Stream is live. Road Strider. Day 18. Act 4. Maybe we finish Act 4 today? Alright. Surely. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, let me see. I need to put this. I want to put first. Enjoy your lurk, Marshall. I appreciate you, bud. Unless you're not lurking today, unless you're hanging out, then oopsies. Lurking? Thank you, buddy. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Also, Marshall, Vibrator played it. Oh, you already saw it. Never mind. We should have played League, though. Was that your suggestion? Was that your choice? We should have played League, though. I don't even have it installed. I would have to reinstall it. Honestly, it could be a cool thing to do eventually, like, just like as a fun thing to chat. Like, we have a good bit of variety coming up under your lurk, so if you have to leave mid-talk, there's no issue, bud. But we do have a bit of variety time coming up, because, I mean, I don't have anything planned until the 26th, I think. This game probably isn't going to last much longer. Since we're probably at the tail end of Act 4, I would assume. And I don't know what to do next. So maybe we just do, like, variety weird shit with chat every day for a little bit. Like, play, like, some custom, or some Flex League games together, some shit. I don't know. Because there was some suggestions on the Vibrator Playday thing that was just sort of like, these aren't things we play as, like, a party kind of thing. This is more of a, oh, we're going to spend like a whole day or 2 days on this kind of thing. Like Factorio, that kind of stuff. Alright. We'll see. Maybe we'll do something unique. I am taking suggestions on what to do next. Also, I was thinking about just playing some SSF PoE1 for a little bit. Who knows? Options are endless. Where the... Oh, right. We were in the Tithe Depot. That's where we stopped at last time. Okay.
What's a peculiar thing?
What's the peculiar thing? Oh, it says goods. Where's the goods? Is it the single coin? What's a ring? Use protect. It's used on the road trader if your gains plus 1 AP. So it's good for specifically this guy. Literally designed for this guy in mind. Yep.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
It's a scoped shotgun? That's fucking awesome, dude. What? We gotta get Billy a scoped shotgun. He's in melee range, he'll use his shield and stuff. Yeah, give the warrior armor. Obvi.
Rise to the top.
There are like a lot of cool things that I want to, like, ideas to build characters in this game that I would like to do. Alright, so is that where I need to go? It might be. Is this the person I talked to last time? That's the other thing I wanted to do, right. I wanted to make it to where I have a waiting, like, I guess, starting soon screen. That's the last, like, 8 minutes, though, for it to be able to skip the ad. I wonder if I can force start the ad as soon as I start the stream. Kind of thing. And then just have all the other ones be automated.
Always have a backup plan.
I'll have to look into it a little bit. I think it's a little bit of a bummer that it starts like 5 minutes into the stream. But it is what it is.
Keep your wits about you.
You just disarm this?
Just as he ordained.
What are you barking at, bro? He's barking at the loot.
I am registering a violation of the standards of interaction.
Dodge penalty is reduced, but if their usually is more reduced by. Oh, it's a dodge penalties reduced. Oh, okay. If the target with a shield, the target must have a toughness check or knock prone. That's actually pretty cool. It's like a shield bash build.
As long as I remain in the rogue trader's retinue, anything he acquires from the storage world is still in the custody of the RBs. Throne, what do you want me to do? Set Glato on you all?
I mean, I'm gonna steal all this. I'm not stealing it. I'm gonna take all the stuff.
Unexpected result.
You can choose whether you're gonna be upset about that or not. That's a personal choice that you have to make. But it's getting taken. I'm the rogue trader.
The Vizier. Would he be
I'm the main character.
Am I?
Ooh, that's kind of cool. Does it do less damage than is still? It has the same damage technically. So it's more of a, do I want the, I think I want the area damage from the coffin maker though on him. Because the area, sometimes when I was playing it, I was like, I'm kind of miss the area damage of this hammer he used to have. The bleed of the axe is kind of whatever when he's not doing, you know, majority of that kind of one damage thing.
Let us not.
Yo, character reminds me a lot of Midas Betancourt. I don't know who the fuck. Oh shit, she actually remembered raid messages. Woo! Ooh, a row raid. Brave, I don't know who Midas Betancourt is. Oh, welcome raiders, how's everyone doing? That's a reference I don't get. She didn't? LOL? Oh no. You could have lied. You could have made her feel good about the fact that she remembered. One person in the world would have not believed. Dr. Pepper shirt? You're good for that? Thank you, yes. Yeah, the Dr. Pepper shirt. I did not, someone else did. Classic. Wait! Did you say Midas Betancourt? Yeah, Brave literally right before you raided was said, the character reminds me of Midas Betancourt.
Interrupted my thoughts.
I don't know who that is. There you go, you see the message now. So I don't know, maybe they're talking about the Arbides guy? Sullivan? Bro would never forget such a thing? Exactly, Frosty. Always amazing. Never at fault. How are you guys doing? From the Eisenhorn books. Oh, okay, it's one of the book things. I don't know how to read chat. I do know how to read, I just don't do it. Like we said, I do read a lot in this game, unfortunately. Yeah, you're right, Rose, perfect. Can never doubt it. I feel like we're at the tail end of this game, though. But it also... Actually, how long have I played this? 137 hours? Amazing. First, I talked to this person for a quest, but this is his raid here. I kind of wanted to talk to you guys for a little bit first before I get into questing stuff. How's your days going? Ro, assume, has to raid and run because of work. Boo. How's the DLC? The DLC was good. I mean, there's still some DLC stuff left. So I have, like... These are the DLC icons right here. But they're both, like, waiting on something else to happen, which hasn't happened yet. Like, this one right here says, oh, it'll happen when something else happens, kind of thing. It'll pop up again. So there's a little bit more, but I did the bulk of it. Going into the... From amount of spoilers that you would want, like, rate it 1 to 5, where 1's, like, no spoilers, and 5 is all the spoilers. Tell me which version you would like me to talk about. And then I'll talk more about the DLC and stuff like that and my experience with it. The game itself has been really good. I'm excited to play more Warhammer games. Like, we're going to be playing Darktide when the new expansion comes out later this month. It's like only like 10 days away, I think. So that's pretty cool. Could be part of the Skiardi, which I don't know what that is, but they look like tech priests, so I'm gonna be excited to do it. And then there's also, I want to say, some new DLC coming out for Space Marine 2. A bunch might play it with my friends at some point. But also not related to Warhammer at all. Pathfinder's new season, not Pathfinder, sorry, Path of Exile's new season comes out end of next month. So I have like about a month and a half before I gotta play my main game and enjoy some sweet PoE 1. Alright, we're gonna talk to this guy. 200 million, no, didn't account for corrosion, but where? I've come for the inventory. Reach for the data slate. Is this the inventory? Excellent. Give it. That's crazy. Abelard? No. I love that this is always an option when you meet someone new. You just yell at Abelard and be like, tell this fool who I am. I never choose that option, but it's really funny that it's always there. I'm just gonna need a summary. You face the road trip. Okay, the first one. Don't call him a peasant. That's not very nice. I come for the inventory. Another unauthorized addition to the Living Tithe. Your turn is an 8 cycle. Shoo. I am Sigmund von Valensis. I need a summary of the report of the tithe. It is in court. Rank 3 scribe from the Department of Colors. Quantity 1. The inventory, there is no break trader in the inventory. Can't give you anything before I fill out the forms, so let's start with the retinue. Relaxed certeinous. There's no time for any further inventory taking. Just give us the report, and we will take you to the shuttles without any trouble. I believe you, but the report, just one more tiny bit of stock taking, alright? Yeah, so he appears sometimes and talks to you, like very sassy. Trazen is quite a delight. I'm sure if you are into Warhammer lore, you're already aware who Trazen is, but he's a cool little guy. Rudimentary, very rudimentary. The horde of rotting banality does not even approach 1/100th of the scale of my collection. Yet humanity cannot even cope with such a paltry little, how to label it, dust heap. Fine, but make it quick. The clerk gets to work enthusiastically as if he hadn't heard you. Remember the Diptus Arbites, quantity 1. A non-standard issue cybermassive, quantity 1. Physical integrity below average. Configuration secondary. Jaw Prognathus. I don't know words, chat. If you're here for someone to read good, it ain't gonna be me. I know it's read well, chat. Don't be mad at me. And powerful. All the above applies to both units. No offense, but I would not trust you with an inventory of GLaDOS shit. With how deranged you are, and to think that someone gave you the Expanse's entire tithe to freely desecrate. Guard private, aged, quantity 1. Deterioration high, unfit for duty. He's just gonna be insulting everyone slightly. I'm not even sure what offends me more. You're invalidating me or you're mistaking me, an officer of the Navy, as an expendable guardsman. A servitor of non-standard configuration, quantity 1. Frame feeble, functionality dubious. Signs of subpar lobotomy evident. The unit's degraded cognitive capacity is confirmed. The unit's functional value is unconfirmed. Requesting termination of vital functions in the name of mercy. A mutant most abominable, quantity 1. Scrawny, ugly, and underfed. Sorry, that was definitely a reading. Adding a recommendation for disposal. The deeper my knowledge of your species becomes, the more I ask myself, how have you colonized so many worlds? How did you reach the stars to begin with? True. A pale, lanky woman, quantity 1. Multiple signs of battery, evident of malnourishment. Best category fit, servants. Subcategory, idlers. Perhaps I should carve your words into his skin on my blade, Domin. He seems to want a written request. Includes the inventory of the retinue, proceeding with the inventory of the road trader. Well, let's see what you have to say. Road trader quantity 1. Bloodstain count on attire 20. Could you turn around? Turn around. 26. Equipment condition excellent. Limb count satisfactory. Appearance unremarkable. Self-importance elevated. So, what? Yes, the assessment is standardized. Don't argue with it. Excellent. Very good. We're almost done. Now to finalize your inventory records, please take off your clothes. Okay, at this point, we're committing to the bit. Take off your clothes. You know what? I'm going all the way. Just one question. Are you aware that this will go into a report to the marshal? Or do you actually want this in report? Or Captain, why can't you be like other road traders and how you express your eccentric side? You could reserve a deck for Grox races. You could use your crew members as human pieces in a game of regicide. At a pinch, you could have carved your face into an asteroid. The clerk grabs his quill greedily, ready to catalog your every birthmark and scar. This is worth it. Inventory of the road trader complete. Thank you for your cooperation. And now regarding the tithe. Oh look, I get an item for it. Plus 20 to all skills. Oh, this is worth it. No trader, 1 item. Let's go. Achievement unlocked. Please understand I need time for additional inventory. It'll take a couple years, no decades. Yes, of course. Let me open the path to the cogitator. That's where the inventory is. Oh. First, let me put on my very cool item. So the Heart of the Nameless Wall is very cool. The other one does let me re-roll the test once. And they both give 10 to all skills. So Heart of the Nameless, I guess, is getting replaced. Wah, wah, wah. Look at my skills, chat. Blah, 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 blah. So high level. Amazing. How do I get to here? I'll press the button. We got here. Lower drop. Can I go up and around? Kills gains 3. If the warrior kills 3 or more targets using weapon area attacks, weapon does not spend AP. Oh, huh. That's only if going big. Okay. Looks like that might go out to where we already were. What are you guys doing here? He's gathering pocket sand. Oh. Not pocket sand. Oh. Oh, he can get like right up on top there. So the other guy can't, but for some reason he can. I don't want him to, but kind of interesting that everyone else has like a bigger area where they can't enter. For some reason, oh, 'cause he's also against us. What the flip? Flip, flip, Philadelphia. Put him here. I feel like most people should probably be standing on crates, so. Am I standing on a crate? Oh wait, my guy's standing on there. Hey, can you move? Thank you. I stand here. Alright, we're gonna...
At your beck and call. Indeed. It will be done.
bonk.
Victory is imminent. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Oh.
Arbitrators are made of plasteel. That's my
Oh. He moved quick. Oh. Well, at least he's killing the other guy as well. Let's go ahead and hunt down prey.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. This tedium is fortune favors the swift.
Easy shot.
I understand.
Let's see, I have enough points to take another shot, or I can just hold.
If it
Let's do
serves your
hold.
cause.
Who can I see?
I refuse.
A little too far for me. Actually, I can walk up behind
Snakes and
Skelly.
opportunities.
Oh, I could have actually went there. Smile.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
I shall not live by the web,
Alright, we can only do free stuff.
as honor ordains.
Because I want to do this, and it takes 2. Purifying Strike doesn't really do anything I wanted to do.
As
This
honor
hurts.
ordains.
Alright.
Trust that my blade whispers your name.
Get your boy up.
I'll see to it personally.
That'll be in the middle-ish there. Perfecto.
I will not die in dishonor.
Looks like he's popping up right where I'm at, so I'm going to walk over here. Can I attack this and still hit him? Oh, looks like no, huh? What if the AoE still hits him? No. Okay. Then I guess I will just chillax. Actually, where's live bait?
Check familiar. Activated.
Oh, did the thing disappear over here? Oh, he took the crate with him last time.
We've got a job to do, Glato.
At your beck and call.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. He's just hiding. I don't think you can ready actions in this game, right? I'm just gonna skip through, I guess.
Just a minor setback.
An offering of blood.
Charge.
Rather not. I will do my duty. At your beck.
There is only death, yours or mine. If I must.
Pop it, lock it, drop it.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. Pay with your blood.
Oh, he's summoned friends. They went under again.
No weakness is hidden from my sight. I understand. I deal death with my hands. am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Alright.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I'll make it happen.
How do I need... I don't have it. Required Words of the Emperor. Oh, I don't have Words of the Emperor on right now. Got it, 'cause I just consumed it. Fair.
I'll see to it personally.
I shall not fail. Trust me. As honor ordains.
Oh, I used too many things that ran out. Oh no. Well, I could just Death Dance it. Death Waltz, rather. Might as well. I got the one guy.
The righteous fear. May their blades be sharp.
Get 4 more.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
I'm not interested.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, I thought I was still using her thing. Oh, he just charged over there? That's funny.
Indeed.
Bird up, get him.
Setting target parameters to protect familiar units.
Alright. Good enough. I guess I'll send her over here to wrap this guy up.
Trust me. I would that I could. Come, the other side awaits.
He's so weak.
Didn't even flinch.
Oh, Pasquale! Do the rewind.
The shadows will see your final web. Trust me, death is a blessing. What torments you?
As Leather Critter into a trap, go back and find out what it truly keeps the time inventory. Oh, this is a trap. I thought it was just an accident. Oopsies. I didn't realize he did a trapsies.
Just as I was taught.
He's charged and Death Runner above the gain armor penetration, stacking 3 times. Not bad for the Death Waltzer. Examine. Muffled growl comes from beneath the sands the moment you approach. What's up, Gazi? Oh shit, we jumped a lot of frames. I did not realize that. Hi, Gazi. I don't know if you can see me or not if I'm jumping frames currently. How you doing, bud? Okay, looks like it stopped. Hi, Gazi. Beneath the sand, the moment you approach, the sand fades. You feel your lips stretch. Okay, weird. Looks on my end? Perfect. That's what we love. That's what we love to see. Intimidating growl. Oh, you've been heretical with this. Oh, I'm not heretical, so we'll just put it in the cargo.
Is there money to be made?
Stayed home today? Hell, are you feeling okay? Or you just stayed home for because you just felt like it, or hopefully you're feeling all right. Also, guys, I don't know if you're interested in playing the Vibrator Playdate, but the signups are live now on the Discord. That doesn't sound as good, and we don't have a Raven, so. You poked your nose, all available containers, and Lethus? That's what I do. That's what I do. Good. Though too tired, need a day. No, that's fair.
The dust.
I get it. Got a satisfactory. I'm dissing also. Me and so I want to is there's like a patch coming for Satisfactory soon, right? And me and Tyler talking about playing that. Um, again, we played it originally. 1.2 update, is that already out? Oh, it's here. It came out in June. Oh, it's already live. Okay, so it literally just came out. Yeah. All right, so maybe we'll do that. Maybe I'll see if Tyler wants to play some Satisfactory after this game, and we'll do that as a little variety. Someone also suggested Factorio in the Vibrant Playdate, and I was like, I love the energy, but unfortunately, that's not really a party game. It's more of a game you want to like dedicate like a day or so or more to really get into Factorio. But damn, this one got me hooked. Yeah, Factorio is definitely a little bit harder to get into because I mean, one, graphically, it's not as pleasing, and all that kind of stuff. But it is very cool if you like specifically the factory stuff, like making just massive amounts of factories, which you can definitely do on the other one. But the randomization on Factorio definitely adds to replayability. I want to say Satisfactory only has like the one planet, and it's always the same, to my knowledge. Oh no, we're dropping more frames. I'm gonna go watch my stream, make sure I don't notice any buffering myself, so I have to keep asking other people if there's buffering. Alright. You laid the ambles? Good. Crossing them off the inventory. How many injuries you sustained? I must account for units of blood spilt. No concentrator in the inventory, is there? I thought it would stop you. I have a job to finish. Man, how hard this is. The workload, the responsibility, please understand. I'm on my own here. Well, almost. Oh, that makes sense? Yeah. The replayability aspect. But Satisfactory is still really cool. In fact, there's a lot of really cool, like, not only just factory games, but like crafting survival games that that I really like. But their replayability is limited to the fact that some of them are just like the same world. 15 stream streak. Get back up there. Let's go. Oh, we are buffering. At least on my end, I see it happening. Hopefully it stops. But yeah, the replayability matters a lot. So like Enshrouded is probably my favorite strategy survival game, but it is like the same world each time you start it over kind of thing. You can approach it differently and change your builds and stuff like that, but the world is the same, pretty much. Hopefully our internet chills out. We didn't have a storm recently, so maybe we have to call out our people again to essentially come fix the internet again. Been raining pretty hard today and yesterday. Realize the consequences of attempting to kill a rogue trader. Yeah, let's say why are so few clerks assigned to the planet? Used to be more of us. 5 died in exhaustion. They were killed by collapses of the tide assets. 2 were eaten by ambles. Another 10, no 11. I don't know. Mission punishments are too rare. This world is too highly classified. How did ambles get here in the first place? Ambles, repulsive, aggressive pests. They adapt to any environment. The world is infested with them. They got the tide and gobbled up everything they saw at the inventory. Enough. So where is the inventory? It's incomplete. Inventory is in my implant and notifying me uncounted assets all the time. My head is the inventory. As much as I hate to distract you, you're coming with me. Dirk sobs and lowers his sparking head, ready to follow you. Excellent.
I always have a backup plan.
Yeah, looks like that's pretty much the thing. Up we go. Are you making clean and neat factories, Ghazi, or are you making just absolute spaghetti factories?
Keep your wits about you.
They just land on that guy that was sitting there, or was that guy dead already? Road Trader, we're now in the final stages of the loading process. Consequently, your shuttle is finally able to maneuver around and land. As soon as the matter of inventory is settled, you'll be free to depart. Here's your clerk. What's next? We do not have much left to load. The bulk is already in the barges, and the rest is being delivered automatically. We merely need to decide what to do with the living tithe. They have bred irresponsibly and are now twice as numerous as before. Gross ones, but right now I'm working on the clean ones for screws and iron stuff. Yeah, usually what you use foundations. Yeah, you use a lot of foundations eventually and have like floating skies and stuff. You can make it a lot prettier. But usually what happens is I usually build to expand into like the new stuff. So I go out to wherever the new mineral stuff is and I lay down all the stuff and I build like its path back to the factories and stuff like that. And then Tyler will set it up to where it's all neat and pretty. He's the base builder, so I usually do the spaghetti building, and then he usually puts a flat surface over it so you can't see the spaghetti stuff, and then makes the part where it actually produces stuff a lot prettier. Typically, it's very funny. What do you mean they have bread? Those guardsmen have been looters for years, if not decades. New ones keep coming up all the time. They disregard regulations, form plans, start families, procreate, such as the pernicious consequences of their aimless existence and the proof of lack of fortitude. They're people, not living tide. Take everyone if there's enough room and throw out. Wait. Take everyone if there's not enough room, throw out something wrong. Oh, okay. Dream team? Yeah, exactly. Then it is settled. Your shuttle will depart. We will take care of Watcher of Leeches. Query invitation to the Von Vlectis orbital station. Uploading coordinates into the shuttle's cogitator. Complete. Purpose: finalizing the Oblivion objective. Tarry not, offspring. If you delay, you'll be blown. Oh, they're blowing up shit? Jesus. Blast it. Whispers, grabbing her data slate and trying frantically commands into it. That voice, does it sound familiar? No. Why would it? Forgive me, Lord Captain. I'm hearing things. Who are you? Answers. Yes, we always had a thirst for knowledge. I will satisfy your curiosity when you come to me. I need to know if you have what it takes to see this through. Now hurry. This world will soon cease to exist. The augurs are recording anomalous seismic activity. Someone has started arming the cyclonic bombs in the bowels of leeches. The machine spirit are ejecting all counter litanies. The planet is done for. We cannot stop this. I demand an explanation, Rogue Trader. Why can't we block the Oblivion? Is this your doing? What do you think you're doing, Jaeger? Lower your weapons this instant. I'm just as clueless as you are. Allow me to explain. You seized the tithe by somehow obtaining both the Marshal and the Administrator's authorizations. Then an accomplice contacted you and tricked the machine spirits into activating the destruction of the world and cyclonic bombs. Bombs delivered years ago by Von Vlectis World, I should add. All that's left to do to get away is to cover your tracks. Did I miss anything? Enough, Jaeger. Not only are your efforts not helping to protect the tithe, you are actually hurting the cause. Lay down your weapons before you make one final mistake. I see you no longer serve Lux Imperialis, but the interests of the Rogue Trader. Could we perhaps try to avoid bloodshed? It depends entirely on you. What you're going to tell me. I have a proposal that will satisfy our own need. I will find out who caused this explosion and why, and then we'll travel to Darganis and go to the Marshal together. Let me find it. There's too many inconsistent stories. What situation is not, in fact, the result of some insanely devious plan of mine. Have you considered that I may have been unwittingly involved in someone else's scheme? It's all quite simple. Either you wait on my ship while I sort everything out, or you perish permanently in my hand. Got it. Let's try to do logic, even though it's not 100%. She narrows her eyes. That sounds plausible. Plan's about to fall apart. In case you've forgotten, I'm as much danger as you are. We stand here, nothing. We're all dead. You will have to content yourself with my word. I don't know what's going on. I have nothing to hide. Do you hear these strange noises in the Vox line? Intercepted interception sound like? Why would a service do that? Go with persuasion, I guess. Woman stares back and stays a long time, and then back the pupils held and answered all their questions and doubts. I see no need for further confrontation. Consider the issue settled for now. We will board your flagship, and you will investigate the identity of the perpetrator. Now let us return to the matter of the marshal's presence, said Argonis.
I always keep my options open.
But yeah, guys, are you done playing PoE1 for now? Or do you just like bounce between the ones depending on what you're feeling at the time? All right. Where the are we right now? What is this? I mean, it's obviously part of my ship, but I don't know this part. Yeah, event should be coming soon, right? I would have to imagine they have to at least announce it like this week. We have a month and a half though, pretty much, until next league, so maybe not. Maybe they announce it next week and it starts the week after. I don't know, it depends on how much time they want to do it. Should have one coming soon though, yeah. I imagine it happens at the beginning of next month, if not sooner. Road Trader von Vlactus, initiating the final stage of Oblivion Directive. You have arrived at last, Offspring. At last, everything ends. Go on, take the last step. Confirm the execution of the directive. In doing so, to show the truth and take its riches. And free me from the unbearable vigil. Explain me what's going on now. You really don't know. Did she not choose not to tell you, or did she not get the chance? It doesn't matter anymore. Yours is the blood of the dynasty, and so I'm compelled to give you the answer. Excited? Yeah, I'm interested to see what it is. I wonder if it'll just be Freesia like 3.0, or if they're going to do something a little bit different. I would love for it to be something that does like something different, though. I mean, I'm down for Freesia, especially if they want to change up some ascendancies to like kind of test some changes out. That'd be kind of cool. I like the event leagues being kind of like tests for potential like ideas they might move into the thing, like how essentially Reliquarian came to be. Stream Ordnance, arrival on the head of Dragonos Dynasty with the purpose of extraction of the tithe triggers an immediate activation of the Oblivion Directive by the Watcher of Lethus. At the moment the directive's activation, the machine spirits and initiation systems are bound to the Prometheus Proxima class Cognos shackles. Cog shackles cannot be removed by any means. The directive guarantees the road trader's acquisition of the planet's assets and destruction of leeches, presented as being caused by the actions of the enemies of humanity. Towards something totally new, but free should be cool again. Yeah. Well, it's either like, so the issue with something totally new, it's like, I haven't played like a crazy amount of events other than Freesia at this point. Like it's usually just like random modifiers thrown on stuff, right? So it's like the same shit, slightly altered. I like Freesia a lot, especially if they want to change a handful of the ascendancies to test out some new things, or even like work on like some reworks for ascendancies. Would be kind of cool. Maybe add Druid Smile. Add plants XD. Lady Theodora intended to steal the tithe from the start. She arranged the world's destruction to cover her tracks, installed a servant to keep the eye on things, and even made a contingency plan in case of her own death. All she needed was an opportune moment, like this one. With the expanse being torn apart, the planet's death looks convincing. An outrageous accusation. Lethor would never have insulted herself with such heresy. Stealing the sacred tithe? Never. Were you the one who intruded my conversation with Virgus prior to landing on Lethos? Yes, I needed to exchange codes with the flagship in order to identify the vessel and its owner. I had to sift through the onboard communication channels and systems to verify the Lord Captain's data and his right to be one. You want me to claim the tithe for my own? I have long since been robbed of the luxury of freely expressing my thoughts. I am merely quoting Theodora's plan. Qualifies as a culprit of confession, except for the culprit herself is dead, and judging this creature would be pointless. Still, we decide what to do next. Rogue trader? Rogue trader. If the Marshal learns the truth, it will make things difficult for everyone. It is better you redress Luthor's crime by sending part of the tithe to support the afflicted worlds of the Expanse and delivering the rest to Administratum. I have some question. You're essentially proposing to steal the Imperial tithe. Before the conversation we had, I would have considered it a crime myself, but with the Expanse burning and witnessing every shade of absurdity it leashes, my opinion has changed. Helping the distressed planets is an investment in the future, a future that we may not live to see if we don't look after the people. Besides, I reflect new ties without new labor, the goods of the Imperium. True. I have some questions for the Watcher first. Are you a servitor or something different? Something entirely different, Offspring. A prisoner of my own mind and these machines. Do not let my manner of speech deceive you. I am only following the orders vested in me. The part of my brain that controls my ability to converse and hold scraps of my personality were severed from my volition centers and locked in a cage of functions and limitations. So you can think for yourself? Calling it thinking would be an overstatement. Imagine a corridor, all doors locked except for one or two. It would be that would be my consciousness. Yes, a dark, suffocating corridor with fading pictures of memory and nails scratched at the walls. You crave death. It's typical for those craft. Wait, bleh. That is not typical for thralls who have no will of their own. What does it matter what I crave if I'm doomed to follow orders? Yes, I need you to complete the Oblivion Directive and trigger the station shutdown so I can be free at last. And yet, in all these years, I have done nothing but bring my death closer. I can wait for eternity longer. Suffering, but infallible obedience. Why were you co-signed to such a terrible fate? I was a threat to Theodora's rule. She had my brain dissected, a sophisticated sentence to be humiliated, to live in suffering, yet continue to serve the dynasty, perfectly harmless. Absorb this lesson, Offspring. That's how a rogue trader metes out punishment. I would not mind having a servant like you myself, no. Why do you call me Offspring? What else should I call you? The heir of the dynasty throne, young descendant. You may have grown used to people prostrating themselves before you, but to me, you're just a child. Bring down the hammer of war. What's up, Catfish? How you doing, bud? How goes your days? You still haven't told me your name. Who are you? That was one question I cannot answer. Theodora did not wish for anyone to learn the name of the one who would become the Watcher of the Leaders. Will you serve the Theodora dynasty? Because at the moment, I am the dynasty. Fucking got him. Attempt to change the machine's parameters. Let me see if I can expand his privileges. Yeah, let's do that. Name, Darius von Valansis. Status, transformed into the order... on the order of younger sister Theodora. She transformed her older brother? I started a new build PoE 2. I'm not sure I want to slog through the campaign. Yeah, so I did that too before I stopped playing. I was like, you know what? I'm going to play a second character. I'm going to make another druid so I can... a melee druid so I can do this cool, unique... And I was like, man, I just don't want to slog through the campaign. I got in Act 4. I think I finished Act 4. I think I'm in the interludes. And I was just like, I'm so tired of this. And it's like, eat, time to go somewhere else. But so I get it. We'll be able to try another level this time, though. The Holy Throne, that's where I remember the voice from. I saw you once when I was accompanying Lady Theodora. You weren't as you were now back then. I just looked at you as her brother. Why? Monk build? Never rolled before? Fair. That was blocked for breaking even the first character. XD. Yeah. I mean, I said it a few times already. But, like, the biggest thing that's stopping me from playing a large amount of PoE 2 is mostly just because it's the beta league. Honestly, I think that's really it. If we were, because otherwise I would have just switched to SSF and started doing like an SSF unique collection kind of a thing. But like doing that now would be kind of pointless, right? Because this SSF league doesn't accumulate all future leagues because it's going to be its own standalone like void or pre-beta league, or sorry, pre-launch league. So I was like, well, I was just wait until 1.0 to really start like diving into PoE 1 or PoE 2. Mostly because trade just bums me out. It's literally like items become like the amount of inflation in PoE 2 is just like so large. I feel like it's really disproportionate compared to PoE 1. A lot of people say it's because there's not enough like chaos and divine sinks and stuff like that as there are PoE 1, so maybe they need to look into, as we get more content, it'll be a little more balanced out. But honestly, I just want to play SSF or play a group found. I find it much more relaxing. I find it easier for me to like have the drive to learn stuff. So I'm waiting for the 1.0 league for the most part. If they do like an economy reset or like a big patch league before then, I might pop in for like, you know, a few days or a week. But I'm not gonna like be like, I'm coming in for the long haul, chat. How could Theodore have a brother? Everyone would know of you. Had I been a legitimate child, yes, there would have been written my name in gold in the Dynasty's Chronicle. However, my mother's origin was a certain circumstances that were damaging to the House of Atlantis, and so my inclusion in the family hit a bit of a snag. No, they said this is their last league before patch. Or before launch. They're still going to be doing patches, and they even said they're going to do like a large chunk patch before then to like completely rework stuff. But there's not going to be any more leagues. Like, there's not going to be adding in, like, you know, Delve. Not going to be adding in other mechanics. Like, the mechanics that exist now will still exist. And this league will run all the way till launch, but you'll still get big patches. They also said that they are looking into running, like, events, which I assume is like an economy reset kind of thing, to compensate for it. It won't be a whole new league again, but it'll I assume it's going to be, like I said, just the same league with like a brand new large patch. Look more fun on a P League? Yeah. I'm excited for 1.0 launch, and then we can P League it up. Even if it ends up being just like me, Ghazi, and like Marshall kind of thing. I'm excited to do the P League. No Delph Sag? Yeah, exactly. I need Delph to sustain myself. I was brought to Dragonis, trained to be the role of Seneschal. She became road trader. She refused to recognize me as her kin. She even needed an obedient servant who wouldn't challenge her rule. Had I behaved myself, perhaps Theodora would have intended me to become her brother and heir on her deathbed. Why were you punished? Theodora's senior relative and direct heir. I could lay claim to her throne, and I did. I intended to kill her and declare a search for her successor while it went on. To enter the warrant chamber and assume the road trader's title by right by blood. Theodora exposed my plan, executed anyone who had taken part in the conspiracy, and then turned me over to her tech priest. Why come with such an elaborate punishment? At first I thought Theodora was going to try to pay me visits so she could gloat, but she never once appeared at the station. I have a different explanation now. For Von Valentis, even punishment must befit his status. With a gilded prison and one-of-a-kind augmentics, so as not to be a pathetic servitor in the dynasty's image. You have yet to ask me how your sister died. Can I ask questions about anything unrelated to my function? Now that you brought it up, however, no, I do not want to know. If I heard that she died by chance at the hands of an unworthy opponent, I would be greatly disappointed. After all, I always solaced myself in believing that Theodora was someone extraordinary, and only because of that she was able to beat me. Make me stand? You stand. Decide what to do with the tithe. Hydrate? You hydrate. You hydrate. My frames are dropping again. Alright, so looks like we're going to have to contact your ISP. Might be a short stream today if the internet keeps being unstable. Well, it is raining super hard. That shouldn't affect the internet. That's not how the internet works. They need to fix their shit. Small F? Yeah. Ugh. Big stretch. See how internet works? Only for us and literally no one else in the world. Portion of the title will remain with me, and I will find its way to the world affected by crisis. Yeah. You are a better person than Theodora was. Do not take that as a compliment. It is extremely detrimental to the quality of the rogue trader to have. Rogue trader has spoken. The barges will go where he has decreed, and the Watcher leeches will has served his purpose. I had hoped that I would feel a relief, but I know it is there, locked inside my protocols, and she wanted me to know, not to feel. What's up, Leon? How you doing, bud? Crazy. You ever just blow up a planet to hide that you're stealing Imperial tithe? My ancestors did. Or at least that was their plan before they died.
Success is an irrefutable
Aetheor's mantle.
Is there money to be made?
Alright, how do I get out? Okay.
We have here.
Oh, wait. We found something.
The machine god grants me insight.
Lord Captain, your immediate intervention is required. The barges you sent to Dargonis have been attacked by enemy ships and they emerged from the warp. What ships are they? You carry notifying marks. The signatures are unreadable. All I can tell you is that they are Imperial construction. How do they find us? System is coordinates is classified. At present, we do not know, Lord Captain, but we are already working on it. Prepare for battle. I'm coming. Woo! Space battle time! That's how space battle sound, chat. Everyone's aware of this.
Let's make them regret ever crossing our path.
Okay, so these are... I assume the barges I gotta protect. So far, it's only a couple small enemies. That's not the worst. Okay. Let's hit it with maximum overdrive.
Engage the engines.
Blast him.
Batteries. Volley.
Blast him again. Actually, wait. Shallow warp jump. Blast him.
Make every shot count.
Blast him.
The force of a supernova.
Throw out some little guys. I think it's good. They'll get to go. I don't think it'll matter. Because they might not even get to go. Blast him. Excellent. Ooh, we do good damage to the barges, though. This one's weak right now. We need to worry about. More enemy ships coming. Round 2. Okay. So there's 3 here. 1 behind. Is it just those 3 there? There's nothing out on the side over here? Okay.
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
Bum, 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 bum. How long is the range of this? That didn't really help anything. That didn't really help anything. Alright, let's just launch some ships. Rage. So we can distract some shots with my little ships. If we lose 1 ship, we go back. All for 1 and 1 for me, chat, as they say, or something like that. If I go over this, I can go here. I can ram that guy.
Fire at will.
Fate has provided an opening.
Coordinates set.
We're helpless under their fire. Do something.
Batteries, volley.
Do. Fortunately, I do not have... I could do this. I actually don't know what that is, I'll be honest, chat. I think that guy's gonna run out of gas. But you can help. In fact, actually blow up this one, 'cause I think that's where this is from. Take out 2 with 1 if I can. Oh, I think it doesn't blow off automatically. Never mind then. Stop hitting my tithe ships. Especially the same one. I don't want to restart, but I will. Can I heal that guy? Yeah, get little guys. Oh no. They're gonna blow me up. More enemies coming. The fuck does this mean? Oh, they make it there, they can safely jump. Okay, so the issue is they can't safely jump currently. Yeah, we were dropping too many frames, I think. Just one of those days, chat. Like, my thing is actively crashing. I can maybe jump in front.
Torpedoes, away!
Best I can do, at least. Why are you hovering around me? Where's this guy going? Get over here. As long as they can only hit me and not hit this guy, then I'm golden. Or like, not only can, but only do. Huh? $51 health. Sushi, 7 stream watch streak. Woo! It's not a great day for a stream today because of frames dropping, but thanks for stopping by, Sushi. Alright, the guy in the back's destroyed at least. Fortunately, all my ships that are supporting us are back here and not up here with me. And these 40,000 ships. He needs like one more, maybe 2 more turns to get into the safe zone. I'm blocking this guy from going further here, unfortunately. The pants dropping? Yeah, my pants are dropping. It's pretty embarrassing.
Ram the batteries, volley!
The enemy shield has fallen. Let's finish our prey.
Coordinates set.
The whispers grow louder. We approach oblivion.
Can I get much higher?
Make every shot count! With the force of a supernova!
Okay, if I do this, maybe I'm gonna set up a better target for them. And I can maybe check out these guys. Oh, kind of low at least. Okay. Wife. Where am I at? Way back here. Huh? 31 health. Stop attacking. Attack me! Worst case scenario, like I said, we restart and plan better. Yeah, attack me. Alright, but you gotta get all the way in there. I need you to depart. Ready? Engaging warp drives. Oh, he's not gonna instantly go? Hack him. Hey, let's get 2 ships at once here. I don't think it's gonna blow it up, but we do get it.
A breach in the enemy shield has been revealed.
Fire at will. Target void shield has been weakened.
Their fate awaits them.
Blessed plasma fire.
Blessed plasma fire, chat. See, can I get creative and take this guy out, or?
Confirmed. Praise the Omnissiah.
Looks like I can't really get this last guy, so... Oh, here we go. I think that's it?
Our technological superiority was
Boom, 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 boom. All the ships were saved. By moi. Warning, all enemy vessels destroyed. Please approach to get the message. You attack a road trader, you're floating in a void like a dead rat. Who were they? Well coordinated, well equipped, signatures encrypted. Those weren't the nameless void rabble. They're professional mercenaries, Lord Captain. How do you know where we were? Traitors, some of them had infiltrated the crew, a dozen voidsmen, few officers, and thrown even one astropath. The Isla scumbag sent his mates to the system's coordinates when we arrived. The ship must have been patrolling this region in hopes of discovering Lethus. Where are these traitors? I wish to interrogate them. Master Arms handled their interrogation personally. She managed to break the most resilient ones. In short, we learned that they wanted to destroy the Tithe and retreat. Strange behavior for pirates, wouldn't you agree? The last one spat out a cryptic warning as a child. By the time you get back to Dragonis, it'll be too late. I know exactly what that means. One of the barges successfully transported into warp and are now on their way to designated coordinates, Captain. Port received. We're moving out. Marshal is told what was happened here. So Dragonis is not having a great time. Judging by what was said. I need to go to Vanbos eventually. We're gonna hit a save button here. Quick saver. We're gonna go here. We're gonna hit a quick reparo. Petroleums. Oh, we also leveled up, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah, let's improve the RAM. Perfect. Alright. I'm gonna save because I just did something different. To Dragonis we go. We can go back to here and then wait, that is Argonis, right? We have I can make it at least a little safer. You want Panzer dropping? You Dragonis! Urgent report, Lord Captain. The barges carrying the tithe have been seized and are heading to unknown directions. Multiple sources of Oxian flagships at once. It takes initiative of several noble houses in the Administrarum. Who dared seize the sacred tithe? We hear reports of it being an order of the Adeptus Administrarum. And you see this, several official forms that affected the Dragonis. What's up, Billy Mays? I see your name now. How are you doing, bud? Thank you for the blurb. We received several official forms that affect that Dragonis' orbit is permanently deemed unsafe for tithe storage due to the unspecified threat that has sprung up in the world in your absence. What do the noble houses want? Message with no discernible structure or cause. Professions of loyalty, audience requests, even pleas of leniency. One thing is clear, Lord Captain. Something is agitated at the upper echelons of the nobility. In other words, they're scared. What does the administrative message have to say? You are requested to come to the Palace of Justice in person. The prefect speaks the terrible heresy is threatening the Von Valence's protectorate. While you were away, steps were taken to prevent the spread of corruption. However, your presence is required to make the final decision. Prefect Vulture will meet you in person. What do you say, Solomorn? It appears that you have no choice if you want to help your subjects. Although I don't like what's going on, I would advise you to go to the palace, if nothing else, to find out what you can do to protect your people. I could not ignore this if I wanted to. Let us find out the heresy is certainly home. You are right, Idris. Prepare the shuttle right now. Idris, Lord Captain. So I could technically go find the other things and abandon my place, but that just seems like a terrible call. I got a lightsaber in Destiny a couple days ago. Woo! What color is it? Rogue Trader Von Valences, welcome back to the Palace of Justice. What happened here on Dragonis? What is the cause of the panic, and why is this a private conversation? That's why you're here, is it not? To learn why the world is distressed, why the air is charged with Vox transmissions? Any administrator worth of the station would be concerned. Disruptions to established processes always lead to, well, no matter. Blue at the moment, but they have colors you can unlock? Oh! What color do you want it to be? What options? You get purple? ED base Windu. Is it a rainbow color? That's true as pride. Have you ever pondered the nature of heresy, Von Lectus? Perhaps in your mind, heresy is merely limited to Xenos warp insurgents. But there are other heresies whose existence is far more easily forgotten. Those of negligence, of avarice, of confusion, of disorder. What are you getting at? Rogue Trader Von Lectus, in accordance to the amendment of the Shuba Egyptus Arboretum, you stand accused of countless heresies against the sacred tithe and well-being of the protectorate. All related statements have been formulated and evidence of your crimes registered. The proceedings will commence as soon as you and your accomplices present yourselves as the accused. God wait you, Sigmund. This was all carefully orchestrated spectacle, wasn't it? What? You twisted my report on Theresa to paint me as a heretic. Your only goal here is to get your hands on the Toxin Leeches. All I did was provide a summary of the results of your expedition. A summary stripped of dubious attributes, such as declarations of good intentions and de-emphasized consequences. The only goal is to get your hands on the Sacred Tithe of Lethus. Not everyone is driven by greed and thrill-seeking, Rogue Trader. I see your position has clouded your mind. Regrettable but unsurprising. Without due discipline and judgment and actions, it is only likely to be terminus. Just a minute, you set me up. I shouldn't have tried to hear you out, Rogue Trader. Why are you supposed to be escorted to the trial? So be it. Let's see what you have prepared for me. Prefect gives a dispassionate nod to the arbitrators to turn it away. There's a pink-blue one that matches my armor. I wear white-pink. Can you get a multicolored one, or is it just there's a pink one and then there's a blue one? Or can it be multicolored, like it's pink-blue intermixing? The name of God Emperor, the Von Vlectis dynasty stands accused of betraying the Imperium. The trial is public so that they may see the road traders' heresies and know the status and power are no shield from the righteous punishment. Marshal Stack, shoe the floor, state the list of crimes against the Lex Imperialis have been examined here today. Conspiring to steal the sacred tithe, undermining the legitimate authorities in the imperial world, involving sorcery and damaging the tithe, conceiving and executing plans to disrupt sector-wide tithe shipments. Listen in silence. Once finally finishes listing your crimes, there is a momentary pause in the hall. Let the record show that the defendant disregarded the opportunity given to him to repent, which only adds to the gravity of his guilt. We will proceed with the examination of the individual tithe heresies committed by the defendant. Conspiring with the captain of the Heartless to steal the sacred tithe. Upon arriving in Rykar Minoris, the road trader aided Captain Sargona in loading the tithe onto his ship under the cover of planetary riot. Sigmund von Atlantis later eliminated his accomplice using the Adeptus Arbites forces and the Proctor Anthar. Proctor attempted to appease the road trader's greed by offering the verdict known as the Heartless in exchange for the safety of the tithe. Then the road trader boarded the ship in an attempt to seize the tithe. His actions led to the death of a squad of arbiters, and Proctor Anthar alone survived road trader's murderous plot. Sigmund von Atlantis personally eliminated his accomplice, Captain Sargona, in order to destroy the evidence of his schemes. Do you have anything to say in your defense? Persuasion, you're all talking nonsense. With all due respect, it's all in his capabilities. If I wanted to get rid of him and his arbiters to steal a tithe, there's no way he could have stopped me. I can, but appeal to your common sense. Marshal Shax, can you recall one instance where a heretical attempt to steal a tithe was taking a few dozen arbiters along for a company? This is an interesting tale. You've heard the part where you suddenly attacked a void kraken and Solomon bravely fought it. Let's go with coercion, I guess. Sounds better. It's certainly an unorthodox tactic, perhaps even suicidal. No, I cannot recall no such cases. Let the new charge be added to the record, attempting to manipulate an official. Marshal, I hope I do not remind you of your duty. According to the calculation of the tithe transferred from the Heartless, the administrator must short 3 units of volume. It is presumed that Road Trader did not risk seizing more in the presence of the Proctor, but even 1 ounce unaccounted for makes the tithe incomplete. Let's move on to Tharassa. The world the world underpaid the appropriate tithe amount. The crime that should have been remedied by the road trader escorting Proctor Anthar to that backward world. Proctor, you are hereby called to testify. Describe what happened on the planet. We arrived on Tharassa. The road trader and I were drawn into the mechanics of the planetary governor. He used sorcery to the Emperor's anointed, but the road trader managed to overcome the effects of the ritual and do battle with the heretic. The governor was executed. And a lie uttered in the Palace of Justice is a serious offense, Proctor. Galedo, retrieve recording, Tharassa, blah, blah, blah. A couple of multicolor ones. There's a whole Star Wars themed X-Pack. They have armor skins, Boba Fett's armors, Grievous, Kylo, Vader, etc. So interesting they do all of that as the last update. But cool, I guess. Glad you're enjoying the update while it exists. Hopefully something cool comes out of people actually enjoying Destiny again. Rivik nods at the marshal and removes the device from his belt. The press of a button later responds to the sharp metallic claim. Tarmessa's paws carrying him to Stocks. Tarmessa's entire body begins to tremble. His feet and claws in tiny sparks, and then he projects a picked recording of his eyes on the floor. Footage depicts the scene of Glado's viewpoint. A quality of terrible, but you can make out the hall where the sculptor is conducting a sinister ritual. You see Maeve interfere with the ritual and a beam to warp connecting the two of you. You hear Solomon's command. The scene changes and you see Maeve, or rather yourself in Maeve's body, wandering through the streets of Tharassa. The next clip brings you back to the hall where Solomon is firing on the altar. The events in the recording are echoed in the dragging pain of your muscles and the fog in your head. A lot of people will say it's Golden Age of Destiny, right before its fall, I suppose. Yeah, a lot of people are like, this is what we deserved like a year ago with like the last update or whatever that happened, like the DOS expansion thing. And regardless of how you feel, I mean, I honestly doubt they go back to being like, yeah, you know what, let's reverse the decision at this point. Because to recover what they want to recover would take months of good uptime and not just like a month of good uptime. And I just don't think they have that kind of time to go with it. Pain fist from his face. Looks. You have used the tool against the road trader from the beginning. Such tricks and schemes are unworthy of the Arbites. As we observed, Proctor Anthar destroyed the heretical altar. Then the fight ensued, in which the Slacker died. There is not a single shred of evidence that the road trader actually overcame the sorcery. It looks like the person standing before us is a heretic and a creature of corruption. Consciousness in the body of my own. Any psyker capable of mind reading can confirm it. Did you watch the entire recording? Is this how the rogue trader conducts himself, like some swooning maiden? You seem offended by the insinuation that you are prone to fainting spells. Well, I admit there is a difference, and you have made it plain for all to see. Marshal. The court also takes note that the pernicious effects of the road trader's handling of the Emperor's servants entrusted in his authority. Since arriving on Thrasa, the road trader has done his duty by passing judgment on several subjects within the walls of the hallowed hall. Convinced of the doleful host's fanaticism and the loss of the valuable astropath resulted in the appointment of a new choir master. The same day, he lost several messages of utter importance, thus sparking a war between the two Cronus worlds. As of now, one of the worlds has been completely destroyed, the other deemed uninhabitable. Allow me to read the decision of the honored recipient of St. Drusus' mission. We brand the one who dared subject Avernus, a holy voluntary of faith, to a martyr's death, a heretic, and associate to evil of every kind. Lord Morals, deemed to be alive, committed a transgression of soft-heartedness in running his family's enterprise. He released all his convicted workers and terminated the contracts of his primary suppliers. Citing the morale qualities, his actions resulted in 12 kilotons of undelivered food rations across several recipients. First, the Administratum is unable to do its duty and ask for help, and now has audacity to criticize the verdicts of the road trader. Prefect, your accusations do not merely cast assertions of the competence of the Administratum, they challenge the sanctity of the decisions of the Emperor's Anointed. It would need to be Destiny 3. I don't know what would happen, but based off of Sony's recent decision, it may never make it to PC if it were to come out. Yeah, Sony's moving a lot of their stuff to only be on their stuff, on their thing, and not on PC. Fair. I don't know. I mean, they obviously do the numbers, and they'll work for them kind of thing, but you do cut off a large portion of people who just won't be playing your game. Like, I have no intention of buying a PlayStation. I don't give a shit what game goes onto it. They could move Path of Exile strictly onto PlayStation, and I still wouldn't buy it. I don't have the kind of money to maintain a gaming PC. Spend like hundreds of dollars on multiple consoles at the same time. Can I predict the future, a poor outcome, and possible every case? If I had chosen a different path, Prefect would find some faults in it. Cases were under the jurisdiction of Lex Jargonis. Responsibility of consequences lies with you. Your words are true. Crimes committed after a verdict or cause or convictions not martial enough. Moving on, the defendant was placed in an unprecedented position of trust by the Adeptus Arbites and Administratum. He was entrusted with the coordinates of a world where the tide of the entire Cronus Expanse was held. As agreed, the defendants was to transport the sacred Dragonus, but what did he do? Marshall snaps his fingers over Glado's head. The Cybermassive flinches as if it was a bolter shot and immediately plays another recording. You recognize Solomon's voice. So Lady Theodora intended to seal a tie from the start. She arranged the world's destruction to cover her tracks, installed a servant to keep an eye on things, and even made a contingency plan for her own death. All she needed was an opportune moment, like this one. With the expanse being torn apart, the planet's death looks convincing. Tie theft, orchestrated by Lady Theodora von Valensis, committed by the defendant. Witnessed by Proctor Anthar. It's in a portion of the tide to be rebuilding the expanse. It will serve as better people leaving it in the coffers. It is true. For myself, it is true, but I put it to far better use than rot away in some warehouse. You can sure the rest as you see fit. The sacred tide is not to be intended to be used by anyone other than the Adeptus Administratum. It delivers of his will. Administratum, like the Deputies, only oversees the allocation of the tithe. I do not need to remind you of that, do I, Prefect? How good of you to speak up there, Gregorus, and admit him to the proceedings. Will be examining the heresies of Solomon and Anthar, resulting in his moral failure to oppose the greed of the heretic von Lancis. Something inside Lou clicks and Solomron's voice begins to play. If anyone had told me before I was thinking about doing things like this, I probably would have carved their face in, but the truth is, I no longer see heresy in such thoughts. If the Marshal learns the whole truth, it'll make things difficult. You can lie and commit me all you want, but I will not forgive you for something greater than this. Solomon is his own master. I choose not for him. But if you think that the Arbiter's tenets can be so easily broken by a passing stranger, that you insult the very core of the depths of Hades. Road Trader is right. If the Arbiter is dared to stray from the Lex, then he was never an Arbiter. The fault lies with me for not seeing the weakest of his heart at the time. I got an achievement. What was it? Well, the proceedings are nearing their conclusion. The records of sins and heresies presented by the servants of the God Emperor has revealed the Road Trader's true essence. The verdict is grim, for his thoughts and deeds were not bent towards the service of humanity, but to the indulgence of his own greed and petty ambition. Today you are a witness of the righteous judgment and downfall of von Vlectis dynasty. House Dargonus, do you reject the authority of this heretic? If I may interrupt, Mistress Voltor, we're much obliged to you for arranging this gathering. However, all that has now taken place doesn't change the fact. House Vlectis holds the warrant of the trade. House Vlectis is the Road Trader dynasty, and no amount of legal contortions will change that. House Dreichman is loyal to the Road Trader. No shadow shall fall upon the name Vlectis, or eclipse the radiance of the benefit of the Road Trader. Whatever your mechanical dog may say, House Gepek is loyal to Road Trader. Venerating a letter of the law is not fidelity to justice. Straying from the tenets of the Lex is not discerning of the essence of truth and granting retribution. House Sauerbeck is loyal to the Road Trader. Honestly, so I thought he was going to be like, Sauerbeck should be like, fucking kill him, because they haven't really been friendly. So I wonder if this ever does change based on your previous relationships with the houses. Like, did I make the good choices to have them all support me still, or like is it always just they're locked in to do this no matter what? So I'm interested to look at like some stuff afterwards, like after the game's all over, and see if the choices do matter for this like instance. House Wassarian is loyal to the Road Trader. Allow me to address you, even though I'm not the first families of Draconis. Proctor Yager, Oedipus Arbides, Lucas Outposts, Sigmund von Lancis made every effort not only to save the tie, but also the Arbides contingent stationed on Lethus. I propose that such an act could have been entirely non-cynical if the Road Trader was intent on simply stealing it. End report. This world and its citizens are rotten to its core. Decree, blah, 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 supplement, blah, 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 for tithe theft, participation in foul sorcery, and other crimes against the Imperium Sigmund von Lancis is sentenced to death. The property of the dynasty is hereby confiscated and placed under oversight of the Deputis Administratum. Any words, convict? Iconoclast persuasion. Arbiters, Volter, Stocks believe that the Lex Imperialis is but a collection of letters and forms that can be played as one pleases. They believe that it will blindly follow the orders. Whom do you defend? Humanity or these prefects? I call upon you to stand for me in the name of humanity, not this soulless machine of Administratum. A moment of silence. Suddenly, one by one, the arbiters raise their weapons and point them at the Marshal and the Prefect. Anyone who dares join the heretic is condemned to death. Marshal, carry out the sentence. Ooh. Why are they booing me? I'm right.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
I really don't want to fight the Marshal. I thought we were like friendly. Like, he was like, oh, you know what? I agree. He's pretty cool. But it looks like that's not the case. Kind of want to just... Can I ever run past to just make it there to beat up this guy? Alright, this guy? Marshal is first. Oh, fucking true, actually. Where were you when Marshall was first, chat? Oh, I have some people on my side. Okay, well, I can't leave them to just die. You know what? Actually, what we'll do, swap these around. Let's put him in here. Glato. Get him, Glato. Alright. We're gonna shout, let it all out.
At your beck and call. That's not the Seneschal's job. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. It will be done. Indeed.
Accusing. Guilty. If their guilt is proven, the end of their turn, Weapon of Justice will fire. If not proven guilty, the accuser is killed and will fire Prefect's direction instead. What does that mean? How do I... Huh? Blood splashes from your attacks must not affect any creature.
Death comes in silence.
She's being accused currently. So if she attacks, it'll be a little bit different, I guess. I didn't give her a gun still. Son of a bitch. Wait, so if I just don't attack people... Huh? They killed him instantly, huh?
My faith strengthens me. Stay vigilant.
A colossal mistake.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Your single target attack must deal at least 3 times your minimal weapon damage. Okay.
If it serves your cause. This teeming weakness is hidden from my sight.
I've suffered worse.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Weapon at the ready.
Oh, so I failed that accusation.
My ears are ringing.
What an interesting battle.
It won't arbitrate judges. One of us would be enough.
Get him, buddy.
Leto, we're undertaking this task.
Use a consumable item. Guilty is proving so don't use a consumable item, I'm fine.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Oh wait, was for the other one I wasn't supposed to shoot anybody. Oh, I needed to use a consumable item. I don't understand fully how this works. Let's go back. I don't understand how this works. Also, he's just down. Do, 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 do. Oh my god, we're so far back. We just choose to go for the tides right now. I wonder what happens. We'll never know. We're not gonna read through everything again. I need to find a better spot to save potentially. Look in silence. Flip incognito. Thought today was Wednesday. No. But also, I stream on Wednesdays now, so I'm off on Sunday, Monday now with a new schedule. Stop doing butt stuff. I'll tell him what to do. Oh, I should check Discord? True. How have you been still playing some PoE 1? How's it been going? Let me save. Damn it.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Not really right now. If I like playing a shooter, I'll hop on Halo for some. What Halo is the current Halo people play? Also, there's a pinned message for those who wants to do Vibrator Play Day. It's this upcoming Saturday. If you want to sign up for it, make sure you fill out the thing. Make sure you fill it out. Vibrator Play Day? Sign me up? You can sign yourself up. I'm not here to sign you up. It's a you issue. This cross. Oh, Halo Infinite. Crossplay, I'm pretty sure it's free because I'm poor. Hell yeah. Oh, worked at Search Bay. I worked like 7 hours, got $160. Giga juice, get that money. Get that money.
At your beck and call. It will be done. I will do my duty.
Okay, so I didn't get accused yet. Kind of am worried about hitting people. But at the same time, I can't not hit people, right?
If it serves your cause.
Okay. Blood slash on your creature must not affect any creature. So if I literally just end her turn, we're good. Innocent. Blast him. Now I can RMT and PoE too. Don't do that. Don't do that.
The order is clear. Let's test our skills, Gleito. One of us will be enough.
The BG3 will allow you can shoot objects and structures to blow things up and make stuff fall on them. They have some destructible environment stuff, but I don't think anything that makes stuff fall on people.
Gleito.
The combat in Baldur's Gate 3 is actually not great, if I'm being honest. I much prefer this. Also, the fact that you could just like cheese a lot of encounters by having one NPC talk to people, and then just switch to your other character and have them just like put a bunch of like explosive barrels down and stuff is pretty stupid. I want to play BG3, but I'm gonna miss the bear, but I don't think the combat's for me. Yeah, that's fair. I have to use a consumable item.
Hold still.
I must.
Does that count?
Thank you.
Does that count? Oh, right. My wife also doesn't like the combat in that, so she wants me to play with her so she can romance the bear as well, Screechy. I thought it was neat using the environment, or the one you can shoot a rope at a boulder or break the floor and stuff. No, yeah. I think out-of-combat stuff is really cool like that. Karlach is the best in slot romance. Pervy Devil Chick. I'm more of a Bazel enjoyer, but Karlach was my first choice until I learned what the end story is for it, and I was like, well, this is very dissatisfying and boring. Okay, so I think I can't break this to go back there myself. I'm not Abby's sub account, I swear. You're definitely Abby's sub account. But you also enjoy a lot of milk. What the flip? I was hoping to end this in like a very cool way and not actually have to fight anybody, but it's looking like I'm having to fight some people. I don't know if I can end this without... Need to do triple times the damage. Okay. Let's make this guy's weakness then.
If I must.
Perfect spot.
Your Xenos pet monkey.
Let's hunt prey.
I understand your intent.
If I do this, can I do... This takes 2, this takes 1, right? So, I can do this. And then just this. I failed to do that? It's my strongest damage dealer, man.
I shall not fail. As the tenets demand. As honor ordains. The shadows come. The other side awaits. as on our old days.
Another scar in my collection.
You each time must deal the same number of instances of damage. Okay, so I just want. If I just do 0, is that the same number? That has to be the same number, right? Like if I just end turn and don't attack anyone right now, 0 and 0 are the same number. But does the game believe that to be true, or is it more of a you have to deal a damage? Bullshit. Wait, did it work? I actually don't know. It showed red. I thought red was bad.
There were no winners, just a minor setback.
I 100% have no idea how this accusation thing's supposed to work.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
If it's ancestors guide me.
Means accusation failed, so it's good for you? Oh, so I don't want to be doing like consumables and stuff.
I understand another soul sends me on the veil.
You guys still think that she doesn't do enough damage? Get that boom boom pow chat.
If it's ancestors guide me.
End your turn on a cell, which is so unlawful stagnation. If proven guilty at the end of your turn, Whip of Justice will fire at the character. So essentially, it wants me to move. Yeah, wants me to. That's 4. So if I end up over here, this is fine.
Explore it as though one route forward.
That would show green in my favor.
Follow my lead.
Not red. I think red means I failed. Green means I passed, kind of thing.
Break their morale.
I feel nothing.
Strengthen you.
So desertion means I leave my allies behind, but this one means if I'm next to an ally, then I'm fine. So if I just go over here,
Tried and true tactics are the best ones.
switch like a gun, give him a blast. Push back.
Indeed.
Mount up. Distraction.
Will be done. At
Bulk
your
up.
beck and call.
So I passed. Okay. I think you still fire at the enemy though. Maybe take into account your edge case. He doesn't like me edging. Is that what you're saying?
No more. I will not. I understand.
Use Blade Dance against a single target. I don't have Blade Dance, unfortunately. I literally... Actually, I could use it against this guy, but he's just gonna die. Yeah, I don't... Wait, what's Blade Dance? This is Blade Dance, right? Oh, wait, there's one right here. Perfect.
I am your blade and shield.
Nice. And then we'll just finish killing this guy off.
Dying Emperor whispers his
Oh, so you can also kill the accuser, just make it always fire towards them. Looks like.
I shall not fail. No, as the tenants demand.
This guy's got a lot of blood on him, chat.
As honor ordains. Trust me, the shadows will see it done. Trust me. Let your soul be purged.
Is there a max blood stacks of 24? It looks like it's not going up anymore.
My blade whispers your name. Death is a blessing.
Cool. Is this thing gonna break? Trying to actively avoid killing the marshal. Just in case I can end this battle by blowing up the screen instead. Apply an effect to yourself. And damage an enemy. Okay, so apply effect to myself.
I'll make it happen.
And damage an enemy. Apply effect to myself.
Personally, I won't compromise my principles.
Okay. So yes. Is it 1 health left? Fucking boo.
Stay vigilant. Requesting backup. Onward.
For now, I can handle this. Look out!
You just plasma blast me and hit the wall instead? That's fucking great.
Don't touch me.
Just buff up your defenses.
Victory is imminent.
Shout at that guy. Attack target whose armor is reduced to 0 through exposed weakness. Okay. I don't know if his thing was removed to exposed weakness or not. Did it work? Alright, wait for a second. Looks it up, Halo Infinite is free for multiplayer, but campaign stuff requires purchases? That sounds fine. Is the multiplayer just like the usual Halo multiplayer, what it was like back in the day, where it's just like 2 teams and you're fighting to capture the flag, or deathmatch? Prefect Vulture kneels before Vulture kneels before you. Scores of fragile implants all over her body, twitching convulsively, giving an appearance of a crushed insect. Marshall is as firm as ever. Not one muscle quivers in his hard exterior. Even cornered in defeat, compared to others, he appears to be indestructible pillar of rock. I at least had to try. I served Von Vlucta's protectorate Felhi for over 100 years, painstakingly cultivating order where others have failed to do so. While you and your ancestors have sowed anarchy and havoc with your ever-changing whims, I stood on a linchpin that kept this domain from sinking into criminal disarray. It's because of me that this gargantuan system continues to function with barely a flaw. The only source of disruption was you, the rogue traders. Yes, I had to try. Oh, I don't want to execute her. I was like, having the first half, I was like, hell yeah, this all sounds good. The last sentence was executor. I was like, oop. To what? Should I take the structure for yourself? Protectorate isn't yours and never was. Have you not read your own warrant even once? Every conquest, every planet, the rogue trader belongs to the Imperium. You are not supposed to act as its vassal. You're supposed to act as its vessel, nothing more, but rogue traders are incapable of effective rule. All that drives you is craving your profit and reckless exploits. Limitless potential of the Protectorate is wasted in the hands of spoilt fools. And now I am tired of watching you desecrate the very foundation of the Imperium. If it wasn't for you, the Protectorate would be operating as good as the throne as effectively as its sacred machine of Omnissiah. Pity is such a valuable professional. I sent you to work at the Tide storages, where you catalog their contents in solitude until the day you die. To be spared for the rest of my life for having to watch you from the Imperium's tourist ruin, that is a reward, rogue trader. I suppose you are right. Cataloging shipment chronicles is an art long overdue for some righteous supervision, and none except your entire domain is capable, and your retirement is performing such adequately. Be sure to add strictly within the bounds of your authority this time. Yeah. I have not straight to attempt something like this again. Experienced the full force of the Lex Imperialis and survived. Judge me, Sigmund. Now the dust is settled, I can see everything clearly. Volter used me in that in an attempt to seize total control over your Protectorate. I thought my actions were in service of the Lex, but in truth, only one person has benefited ever been from them. Mistakes deserve no pardon, and I have earned this punishment. Marshal, you are guilty of being gullible and rigid in your ways. I have no reason to condemn you. Marshal Stocks, by enabling the Protectorate admission mechanisms on your watch, you've demonstrated a criminal ignorance and laxity. I hereby find you deserving of death? Nope. Taking into account your record of past achievements, I hereby deny your execution and instead sentence you to punishment by toil. I point you to the high seer of the world of Venabos. This is where you remain. No, I'm going to do the first one. I think he's fine. Guilty of being gullible and rigid in your ways. I see no reason to condemn you. Oh, I have to do one? Well, I guess I'm doing this one then. No, I have shamed the Disobedience and yielding the Prefect Vulture's manipulations. I betrayed Lex Imperialis and the very law I saw duty bound to uphold. I am guilty. I insist you pass sentence. Alright, well, I'm not executing you, so I guess you're going to do this. I consider this measure unduly lenient, but I have no right to protest your decision. For the judgment, this is final. I, Marshal Gregorius Sachs, am stepping down from my post. I'm no longer fit to wear this armor. May its new wearer bring honor to the Lex. Ooh, that's a pretty shield. Like, visibly, that's pretty shield. Like the art. He's wearing Aldari equipment? Not be left without the Apex Imperialis and the Keepers. Up to Sabridis to choose a new marshal, one who is worthy of their station. Continue to guard the Imperium as lawlessness. Up to Sabridis is a more capable leader. I command you choose a new marshal and to let him take heed that the Von Lucas never again accept interference in the matters of Protectorate from the RPGs. Proctor Solomon, as ruler of Dragonis and head of the Von Lucas, I name you the new marshal and up to Sabridis. See that RPGs are once more become faithful servants of the Imperialis under your leadership. I could actively defund the police. I think we're just going to make Solomon do it. I think removing them completely is probably a bad idea. This is crazy. Killing everyone who you think is unworthy. And I don't want to be Supreme Ruler. So I think either the first or third is what I'm leaning towards. Chronos Expanse cannot be left without Lex Imperialis and its keepers. The Lex Adeptus Abrades can choose a new marshal. One that is worthy of the station and continue to guard the Imperium against lawlessness. Or, Proctor Solomon Anthar, as ruler of Dragonis and head of the Von Vlectis dynasty, I name you the new marshal of the Tempest Arbides in the Curtis Expanse. See too that the Arbides is once more become faithful servants of the Lex Imperialis under your leadership. I think I'm gonna go with that one though. Your decree carries great weight, but my assignment will not happen so quickly. There is no precedent to electing a new marshal in the Expanse. Not to mention the Lord Marshal is unable to participate in the process. We will develop a new procedure. Otherwise, the arbiters will not accept these changes. Until my official assignment, though, I will lead as a head of the Doctor of Beauties. Perfect. That's actually what I wanted to happen. I want an acting head while I figure out what they're doing. Justice is done. My judgment is made. Among the broken fragments of the great scales, burning Arbides banners, people kneel as one. Verdict has been announced. Whatever the future may hold, one thing is certain: Current Expanse will not be the same. So is this the actual end to the Lex Imperialis DLC, I suppose? Ah, cool. What's up, Tyler? How you going? Oh.
Let us not dawdle.
Brother. Actually, there's no loot here. Oh, there is.
This is intriguing.
Dig a chest out? Oh, look at the cool new shields and stuff. We really need to go through our inventory eventually. Actually, I wonder how much loot do I miss out by not having, Solomon in the party. So this dog can dig for special things that other ones can't. Excellent.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Nobleman. And then, like, random body here. Okay, those are just glitched, I think. Roll out. How much more do you... How much more of this do you got left? I would assume not much more. But obviously I have no way of knowing. I mean, if you want to look up, like, quest lines and then tell me how far do you think I have left in it, can. But I don't have many quests left in this act. Like, I only have this where I need to go beat him. This one right here, I have to find a way to reach it. I haven't figured that out yet, so I don't know if I can do it in this act or if it's the next act kind of thing. And this right here is literally just says you have to wait and see what happens. So I think I only have this left to do, really. Other than also, I can go look at some of these things, rumors, but I'm probably not going to do a lot of these just because... Yeah. 5 chapters total? Yeah. Well, 5 acts total, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I do that part. Yeah. I should know how many chapters there are left in Act 4. Alright. One of my places needs it. Venabos? Is that this one? Let's go there first. See what issue they need to fix. And I heard Act 5 is actually very, very short compared to everything else. Like 2 and 4 seem to be the longest by my play so far. Is Tropical Storm coming our way? No. I didn't know there's Tropical Storm coming our way. Colony is facing a leadership crisis. The current governor is weak, and the nobles are engaged in a power struggle. When's supposed to... Where's the weatherman? Weatherman hasn't updated me on anything. Forgotten all but governing planet. Point whoever the officials, the most lavish gifts. Probably execute the schemers. Entertain yourself by desecrating the fanning flames of intrigue. That's fucking crazy. So I lose security and complacency, but I gain efficiency this way. I get profit and lose security. So this is like a bad thing no matter what. I guess I'll point this one. I don't want to execute people. Supposed to be here Thursday. Well, hopefully it doesn't interfere with Vibrator Playday. Vying for the trader's favor, the abilities neglect its duties further still. The victor The victor, their coffers depleted, assumed the long-coveted governor's throne. That didn't seem worth it. I wish there was more solutions there, but that's the way life is. Alright, let's go here now, see what this rumor's about. This rumor is Loathsome Discovery. So if I look for Loathsome Discovery, on some of our planet, a sickened sight unfolded and hundreds of ungodly mutants wandering in the enclosure, equipped with spikes, hooks, and other instruments of torture, caught in the throes of the unbearable agony, body and mind, a Jukari beacon, the torment. Oh, this was that thing. I remember that. I remember the first part of this one now. You hear there's a tropical storm coming this way?
Huh?
You hear there's a tropical storm coming this way? Ow, hi! Tropical storm's coming this way.
No?
Yeah.
When?
Tyler just told me about it. Breeze talking about it.
When?
Supposed to be here Thursday, it looks like.
Oh.
Posted the forecast in chat, so Tyler just posted it in the Discord.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah.
You know what? I did wonder why it was so rainy this next week. I was like, that is a lot of rain, but I'm not complaining.
Hell yeah. Maybe where? Little one, I'll wait.
The tropical storm was on Sunday.
Wednesday, make landfall. Thursday, it's here. Got it.
Why couldn't it be pushed 2 days?
I need to post my Father's Day gift. Is Father's Day coming up?
It's on Sunday.
Yeah, you don't get gifts already? Don't post it. Who's giving you gifts already?
It's against the law.
It's against the law. Lock them up. They want to give it to me early? Tell them it's not allowed and send them straight to jail. Fucking storms. What's up? What's up, Kazi? I got some gumbo, chat. We got some jambalaya shop last night because we were lazy. And had gumbo. And I was like, hell yeah. We'll be raining Roccos and dogs. I see what you did there. That being said, I do have to correct people. Abby specifically does not like the double C in Rocco's name. It's ROCKO. And every time Abby sees Rocco, she's like, that's not how it's spelled. Let me look at the forecast real quick. No, thank you, Return to Sender. Oh, it's like a nothing storm. It's coming from land, entering the Gulf a little bit, and going back to land. It's coming from like Texas, Mexico. Yeah, it's just a lot of rain. Okay. Hopefully we can stream that day, but who knows? Oh, you got a Helldivers mug? That's pretty cute. So watching for flooding? Oh yeah, I don't have to worry about it as much, but understandable for you. Is this proof I'm not Abby's alt account? I don't know. Both of you really seem to enjoy Halzen. Malcolm's prism has been kept aboard the ship, has activated again. Augurs detect another Discovery beacon. Well, this time, the dark artifact of the Monkeyless laboratory establishes connection with it as soon as ship enters orbit. The prism shows the next set of coordinates, but the beacon on the planet's surface continues emitting their signal. Send out a scout team for the beacon. This time around, the scene of the scout's face is no less lonesome than the last. Hundreds of those who were undoubtedly at some point humans, lined up in chains of bizarre geometric shapes. Their bodies fused with each other at the hand and feet, swinging steadily, unable to fall. Tortured whales break through the sewn lips, burned out eyes, and sockets gape outward in mutilated faces. Get the beacon of the ship. Rule the beacon of the platform leads to the grotesque spectacle as the beacon has sent signal. Unseen devices of mutants activate sequentially, burning each mutant's innards and with a scarlet glow, one after another, continuing down the chain. Poor soul's bodies slowly smolder and turn to ash. Based. Finally finished Satisfactory Screw Factory. I'm so addicted. Yeah, Tyler. The 1.2 update for Satisfactory came out a little while ago. You want to play some? Gazi started playing Satisfactory and is addicted to it now. I want to play that game so bad. Hell yeah. I'm doing it on Core Keeper right now with all automation. Excellent. Oh, we already read this part. Any rumors? Okay, so it's over here now. I say any before I go to whatchamacallit, to meet his face. Trying to knock some stuff out. But Gazi apparently just started the world. I assumed recently he's doing set up Screw Factory right now. You never have enough screws in that game. Never have enough screws. Oh yeah, the ultimate recipes are really good. I forgot that game had ultimate recipe stuff that makes something really really solid. It's too busy just setting up the base. That's fair. Having two people definitely helps out a good bit because one of y'all can go kind of like explore and log recipes while someone else is like maintaining the base. Get the power slugs and all that kind of stuff. Well, after I finish Road Trader, Tyler, if you want to play some Satisfactory on stream or anything, or I play on stream and you don't have to be on stream, you could just be playing in the background. Works for me. I have nothing to really plan between Road Trader and Darktide. Only presume is reading the ship is ship hill coming in the planet's next set of coordinates. The augurs determine it as before. Get the beacon. Grab the beacon. I'm assuming that grabbing all these beacons is probably not the best choice. Yeah, you get like extra screws and stuff. You just keep a whole like having to make the bars first. That's really nice. Where find it? Well, it comes from like the different recordings you get. So the different tapes, you get a choice. Think between three, right? Every time you get like one of the tapes, and you just have to luck into getting it. Unless there's a way to guarantee get it now. Before, I believe it was all luck based. Peekabug. Peekabee. Approaching void ship similar to ours in size but greater tonnage. The identified ship did not respond to our hails. Avoid the collision. Unplanned maneuver was completely without any casualties. Another vessel, perhaps it was a warp mirage, passed by us, made attempts to follow us. I'm going to abandon you to play Satisfactory, but not right now. True. I imagine that I'm going to finish this between today and tomorrow. And maybe we can play Satisfactory if you want, Tyler. Unless Hannah wants to complete Satisfactory too. More for the factory chat. That's the kind of enthusiasm we love. I guess. Next to be moleculars filled with huge, likely dangerous xeno life forms. Very strong emission of unclear nature radiates from the beacon itself. The cargo can only be taken from the planet by force with the help of an assault squad. Where's the sequel? Unsatisfactory? Wait till you see my factory. Expecting resistance, the assault troop disembarks into the distance from the beacon. The soldiers surprise the genetic mutants surrounding the thing capable of even moving. Like carpets of formless chunks of flesh, these groaning, bleeding creatures cover the earth for many kilometers around. No. The visions of the beacon previously detected the augurs turn out to be a cruel trap for the assault squad. Acting on soldiers' minds, it sends them into horrible visions of brutal deaths and excruciating torture, preventing them from coming closer to the beacon and the cargo. The images of such abominable fates appearing directly into the brain that would have brought constant pleasure to the Jakari, but even those warriors to pursue this strength. By the warriors that humankind is capable of fighting off even the most terrible Xenos threat, provided they find inner strength to yield it. That's fair. Yeah, getting to the point where you get jetpacks and like you can even start setting up some of the larger power lines to like zip line on. It's pretty big for that game. Got my Lord Captain's word, the soldiers resolutely advance the beacon. The road trader's speech helps them withstand the beacon's horrors and remain sane by activating a switch in the beacon. Turns off the horrible emissions. I get pain grip. All attacks inflict bleeding. All bleeding inflict on the wearer's power increase. That's pretty sweet. Give that to what's her face. Move the beacon on the platform proceeds as planned. Nothing happens afterwards. Organic groaning carpet. Mutants continues lie where they are, neither exploding nor burning. Officer reports the prism of the Homunculus' laboratory shattered into a myriad of needles. It flew apart in every direction with a snap, gravely wounding several crew members. Okay. That's good. If I say oopsie whoopsie, is that good for you guys? All right, I don't see any shouted out rumors now. There are still rumors that I could like probably try to figure out myself, I assume, but I'm not gonna do that. Don't see armor sec stuff, so we're gonna go to the Legion's Palace on Footfall now, and hope it's pretty good. Looks like we can dangerous travel to Dargonis. I don't want to pay for mastery points, so we're just gonna deadly travel. It'll be fine. Oh, perfect. They need attention anyway. Give them some blessing stuff. Not reading more of those. Windows 8. Oh my god. Why is everyone so needy? I have a bunch of messages. No such as zero Wednesday or Thursday? A response to everyone, I don't know. Was it Wednesday? Maybe after 6 because something's on stream? Yeah. Yeah. That works for me, Tyler. Like that, as long as it's after stream, I don't give a shit what day it is. I have no plans. Have you guys heard of Against the Storm? Is that a video game? It is a video game. Similar to the games I like, RimWorld and Factorio. Is it multiplayer or is it single player? It's single player. I would have to. I like to play these games with Tyler, but I also put on my wish list and maybe we could pick them on the sale. Never heard of it though. Some inhabitants of the colony are being visited by saints in their dreams. The workers are growing dangerously ecstatic by their pious visions. Yeah, it looks like fun, but leaning towards satisfactory instead. Yeah. I love factory games, especially when you're in multiplayer options. Because, again, I like to do the explore stuff and, like, get the new resources a lot. And then spaghetti things together. But I love seeing all the pretty structures that Tyler makes. Protect the saints. Wait. Proclaim that the saints give the workers a blessing so that they may digital their tolls. Cause the visions heretical and drive the workers back to the stations. Under the pretext of a pilgrimage, round up the most behemoths and take them into orbit and put them through the airlock. The fuck? Yeet! Take that. Yeah, I'll take this. I mean, it's fine. Oh, it cost 1 people. That's whatever. I don't care. Deal with your own issues. You do blind progression, exploration, and I refine and automate when we play that game? Yeah. That's most games, though, to be honest. Who was the one that needs it? Dude, we were just there. Is it this one? Heyo. Private version, so I'm screwed. My fiance started a job, so won't be broke anymore. Hell yeah, dude. Well, if you enjoy it later on, maybe something you and your fiance can do together once y'all have a little more money. If she likes RimWorld, maybe she'll like some Satisfactory a little bit. Rumors that the colony of Road Trader has given the Archienemies corruption, personally killed Theodora, and usurped the throne. Start punitive raids. Prove your piety by donating substantial resources to the ecclesiarchy. Request help from Saint Truthus. The Drusian service and sermons have dispelled the veil of idle heresy and slander. That's it? Oh my god. Alright, let's get to footfall before shit hits the fan. Further. I think it won't from the mini warp jumps off the table. I only think one warp jump. Long jump. Alright, Tyler. I assume this is a big confrontation part of the story, so if you don't want to watch it, that's fine. But know that I'm going to go meet the Lord Inquisitor. Okay. Bye, Tyler. I can ping you whenever it's back, or let Bree tell you when it's back or something. I wonder if this is the end of Act 4. I have so much gear that I could go through to try to equip and improve myself. But honestly, I just don't have the energy to do that. Where do I need to go? Is it here? No, I'm not here.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Is he here? Oh, here it is. Alright, chat, let's see what happens. Another savey. I was like, is he missing? He's invisible, chat. Greetings, your lordship. Your timing is impeccable. An aged servant bearing the veteran approaches the two of you. In a precise movement, he replaces an untouched cup of cold recaf in front of the Lord Inquisitor with a new one, slightly steaming. I got your strength. Told you business with me. First, I am barred from entering, and now I'm summoned here. I'm some kind of servant. Last time I congratulated your rise of power, and now I'm here to return the favor. Nod wordlessly. I'm gonna nod wordlessly because I don't know what to fucking say to this guy. Appreciate your willingness to dispense with ceremony and get right to the point. Death cultist and the rogue trader's personal bodyguard. I'm curious, do you still adhere firmly to the cult's dogma, or has your loyalty to your master outgrown your faith? Loyalty to the dominant stems from the Undying One's will. Such is the thread of this blade, and his whisper bids it to spin a different one. I heard the Adeptus Arbites have renewed their alliance with the Von Flectus dynasty, one that would not get far without it to secure... Wait. One would not get far without it in a sector ruled by the rogue traders, I imagine. However, under such circumstances, considering all rights granted by the secret warrant, you may struggle to distinguish whether you are indeed serving the Lex or, in fact, a particular person. Only the Marshal can speak for all the Arbites in the Expanse, but myself, as Proctor, I swear that I wholly serve the Lex Imperialis. Man, honestly, I don't really want to talk to him too much. Like, I normally would be like, I want to say all this stuff, but I do not fucking trust this guy. What do you want from me? For sure, if you please. Draw some remote control from his pocket. All sound whose sources are more than 3 meters away fade to nothing. Oh, he puts like a silencing bubble on us? Metric Grin, the ability to be in 2 places at once does not number among my talents. This is why I wish we just serve in my stead. I place such trust in very few people, you understand. You will feel what it is to walk in my shoes and attempt to compel a gaggle of quarrelsome blockheads to work together. You will reconquer Euphrates 2 for me, for sure. Another recap. This one's gone cold. The homie's Caligos would be trustworthy. Yeah, what if he's still... I mean, he's supposed to be still alive, right? Like, I suppose we have saved him, even though it kind of threw him on the ground, dying and bleeding out. Let's go jerk his head up, clearly recognizing the name Calcazar just uttered. You will reconquer Euphrates for me. The esteemed Lord Inquisitor has done away with all the pretense of politeness now. His orders are no longer come from the veneer of request. Whatsoever, is he your valet or another Inquisition's assassin? Can you tell me... What do I owe such an honor? To whom else would I entrust this mission? No need to feign ignorance, Von Volantis. We both know the shortcomings of the other candidates for the position. At present in the Expanse, there are 2 people with the perspective and steady hand required to control the situation, and they're both standing in this room. So if you will, dispense with the humble rogue trader act and win this war for me. So your valet or another assassin? Well, I can't both be true. For sure has been a member of my retinue for 50 Terran years, and the person in my entourage who comes closest to be my confidant. We have had cause to be involved in many incidents whose reports have since been marked and sealed in silence. Can you tell me more about it? Second world, the Justice Mechanist, off limits to the lay people. I am one of the people who do not worship Onosiah to have set foot on the surface, or rather, I was, and now is crawling with unbelievers. The despicable word bearers attacked and captured Euphrates too. The cult of the Final Dawn have brought the entire horde of heretics to the planet, registering the Sanctity Alpha priority mission. The scourge of corrupted misbelievers reigning over blessed workshops fills Amnesiah's faithful with anguish. Activating Onoskism protocol, I offer a prayer to the liberation of the Second World. I sent my troops to aid the explorators' forces in laying siege to the world, but a rift occurred among the commanders. They need an authoritative general, and you're for the role. My confidence is not misplaced, I trust. I still don't trust this guy. This is going better than I thought so far, but I just don't trust Inquisitors. Like the Dragon Age one? No, specifically in Warhammer lore. And Warhammer 40k lore, sorry. Actually really like playing Inquisitor in Vermintide, which is like, I think, Age of Sigmar or whatever. What's the matter? First brought to you for these out of interest. An utterly transparent attempt to learn secret intelligence. I offered to make you general and you tried to pump me for information. Poorly done. Robots weren't themselves. They didn't just send the puppets. Clearly the stakes for them are high enough. Urlian the Cruel has stirred his profane self to make a personal appearance on Euphrates too. Comrade Voidvig, incidentally, is also there. I heard you had unfinished business with him. I will generously leave to you. When you are finished with him, you may simply dispose of his moral remains. No need to surrender them to the Inquisition for an inquest. Consider it my gift. What do they want with Euphrates? Reason behind their machinations would be pure speculation at this point. Bring me prisoners to interrogate, and perhaps we will give them a much-needed insight. What forces do we have in place, and what rifts occur between the commanders? Twitter fleet, blah blah blah, recalled most of its combat units to retake the world. They were supported by my most powerful strike fleet and a group of deadlier allies. I dispatched a pack of space wolves to hunt down the transgressors. Unfortunately, the leaders have failed to find common language. The esteemed Thorvald is at odds with the Conclave in the Mechanisms battle configuration. Amnesiah's servant finds Thorvald's stringent nature of off-putting, and neither group is fond of militant Silibek, who commands my force. We're not fond, to be precise. The esteemed militant perished along with his ship a week ago when his noble allies failed to support his offensive. How did you manage to enlist the Angels of the Emperor? I must remind you that I'm the Lord Inquisitor of the Chronos Expanse, not merely some, what do you have to say, for sure, some Grox-bothering prick. If certain rogue trader at times allow themselves to speak with me in an overtly willful manner, this should not give you doubt of my authority. The situation is clear. You'll be given the details when you arrive in the orbit. I don't really want to decline. If there really is word bearers and there really is what's his face there. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think declining is an actual option here. I never doubted your lordship. The Emperor protects. Yeah, I don't think I don't know if you can decline. Document it. Attest to the extraordinary powers you have at your disposal while counting on your success, Sigmund.
Keep your wits about you.
See if there's anything new. Not really. Wait, wait, what'd you bark at, bud? What'd I miss? Nothing? Okay. Turn the ship, please. Where's Euphrates 2 at? Huh? It's green. Oh, wait, I have one to go to here, not to go to here. It goes through it. Okay. So I can go there and then go a deadly route here, essentially. Lord Captain, your presence is required members of your retinue, and I believe that they will not accept refusal. That's fair. Oh, shit. Is it my wise going to make me make a choice now? Diamond Sigma, your rogue splits and branches, giving birth to many new trails. You cannot walk them all. Torn as you may be, you cannot cut yourself into pieces. Stop and choose which thread is yours, and there can only be one. Diamond Sigma, one cannot share their soul with many. A choice must be made. You don't understand Alatok. May I truly partake in such base ritual? The subtlety of our bond is not something that can be put into words, and certainly not something that demand a proof or explanation. What is the point of choosing? Can't we all just come to an agreement and everyone's satisfaction? Split your soul into two Horcrux? Genius. Horcrux be chat. I feel like this is not going to be the correct choice. I don't think they're going to be cool with that one. I think it has to be either 2 or 3, or if I want to break up with both of them and not romance anybody, 4. Alright. I don't know. I don't know. Save scum? Right, but that's not gonna. I mean, I pick one and the other one I'm gonna be sad about. It's like undoing that and chasing the other one's gonna be sad about the other one either way. I don't think it's the save scum thing. I just have to make a choice, and it's hard to make a choice of which one. I like both of them. I think they're cool characters, and I like the stories that they had. I think the romance paths are interesting. Obviously, the romance path with Yolette has been like a non-physical one, and I feel like more of a mental thing. I think it's really cool though. Also, the idea of like a human and a Xenos in the Warhammer universe is pretty funny to me. But at the same time, Cabela is really really interesting. Like her whole Blessed on a Web was really cool. She also does a whole mental like tying thing. They both kind of did that, to be honest. I don't know. Scum loads. Drop scum loads. Roll d20. Don't be a simp. Choose 4. I don't think I can do that. You know what I'm gonna do though? I'm gonna take us a moment to walk to the restroom. All right. I think I'm going with your let. I'm interested to see what the number one option says though. Does though. Do not insult yourself with such words, Daman. I told you I was not interested in your base passions, and you assured me that you were not driven by them. If the harmony of souls is not what's on your mind, heart, and desire on talk, then it is time to accept the truth. There is no shame in changing the path you have chosen. The only foolish thing you can do now is run on the same path in the opposite direction. Yeah, figured as much. I figured they wouldn't like that option, chat. Choose your let. Fleeting smile softens your let's expression. She nods wordlessly, for kindred souls do not need words to understand each other's thoughts and feelings. The tenets of the word of the tenets will never again trouble you, Daman. That makes me so sad. Either way makes me so sad. How far back do we have to go? Actually, when did we last save? Obviously, we're at Footfall. So before or after the conversation, though. We're gonna try the other way and see if it makes it feel as sad or not. If it doesn't, then we'll just stick with that choice. Oh, it was before the conversation. Alright, make sure we save before we get on our ship this time. We'll just quickly go through this one. Huh? Alright, before we get back to our ship, make sure we save, in case we gotta save scum again. Or even when we're on, actually, even when we're on our ship, it's when we warp jump. So before we warp jump, we gotta save.
I always keep my options open.
Saving. Last time we chose Gillette. This time we're going to choose Cabela and see what the reactions are. If they more sad about the other one. Cabela Brown is strong. Close your eyes, whisperers. You and I, Domin. No one else. I accept your answer, talk. Follow the call of your soul. It will only one day shine brighter than a star. She seems less upset by it. Which makes you feel better about the choice. What's this? It's a cool little item, I guess, added in the DLC. Marzipan! Hey, well deserved. Took a bath with every available companion. Let's go. Thank you. I think I told you seek entertainment, Sigmund, and since you're demand my time, a few ideas for you. How does bloodletting sound? I will not drain you completely, I promise. Are you out of your mind? Are you creating something more sophisticated? What about becoming more closely acquainted to this conductive charge of yours? No, Razai. If you insist, I will personally flay the skin from your back and send your servants to fetch some sacks of salt for the bath. No. You wanted entertainment, so you called me. What else did you expect? On second thought, save your answer. I do not care. I'll return to what I was doing before, so rudely interrupted. Yeah. That's probably for the best. But woo! Achievement done. I guess let's go talk to the companions and see if like there's new dialogue between the two.
Domin, sacred overlord of the Ark, my protector and friend. How may the vizier of the blood-spun web, your shield, shadow, and blade serve you? I'm here, Domin.
Smoochy smoochies. I want to back out of the conversation after I realized there was nothing new.
All of my thoughts are of you wish to discuss this again. It is not difficult.
But it was the last option was breaking up.
Elantark, I trust your journeys were fruitful.
No new dialogues. I didn't realize this moment would come so soon. I'm so indecisive on which one I want to go with. Oh, sorry, I was doing something else. Just what she was doing. You doing my room? Yeah, my room. I'll go to the restroom.
That's not allowed.
Yeah, well, that's the way life is.
Spectrum's already prepping us for our internet to be out.
Why?
You got an email about like, oh, tropical storm coming.
Yeah.
Hey.
Spectrum's like warning us already. Hey.
Hey, girl.
Just gonna go out.
Yeah.
Alright. We're good now. Kushi, who would you pick? Or anyone else who's in chat? I'm going to reload and I'm going to make a final choice. I might stick with Cabela. Honestly, in a lot of space games, like so if we look at like Mass Effect and stuff, I like the aliens a lot, so. Maybe that's just the choice we make here too. The other thing is if I want to play a different playstyle the next time I play through, like say I want to play like Dogmatic or Heretical, Dogmatic definitely doesn't work with your let. Because you're, as a Dogmatic person, you're supposed to, you know, burn the Xenos and stuff. Heretical would work. But I could see both also working for Cabela. Maybe because of the limited options, maybe your let's probably the best one to go for. We'll do that. We're on your let. Do. A little sad, but such as the way life is sometimes, chat. Let's grab our things. Let's do our last obulation with our companion, that is, not like all together. We should still should shower occasionally. Alright. What was our first initial choice? That was our gut feeling, and we're sticking with it.
Domin, sacred overlord of the Ark.
Elantak? Alright, let's get to going. Get this party started, hey. Also, does Nomos have anything new to say recently? I feel like I've gone through a lot of Act 4 without Nomos really saying much. You know, it'll come up a lot when we get to Euphrates. Because, you know, mechanical stuff. All right. Some plasteel here we can harvest before we go do the thing. Though I have more resources than I really need, but apparently plasteel is what I'm kind of low on, so it worked out. The United Corps of the Explorators and the Militia Force are ready to attack the heretics in the Euphrates II. The managers recognize Lord Inquisitor's sanction and agree to cede the right to supreme command to you. He asks you to summon the War Council in order to establish a plan of attack. How should we respond? Summon them to the bridge. We will hold a council. I take it that they are not threatening the fire anymore. That's better. Let's do other matters first. Now let's summon them. Consider done. I will notify the commanders right away that you're ready to meet with them. Unit Opcon 22 initiating identification official rating. Opcon! Procedure unlocking the optimal strategic data exchange. Which one of you Huskarls is Sigmund von Valentis? I am Thorvald Ironhide, and I wish to see the mortal who has been granted the honor of leading my pack into battle. You're looking at him? I knew the habits of a warrior when I see one. You're no indulgent Hyok. Good. I give my approval. We will hunt the baseborn heretics together. You have not changed, brother. High-handed and brazen without measure. You carry yourself like another Jakar, like it's your own. Such is the breed of leaders, Ulfir. We stand out. 'Tis you, Everlost, who cannot find his way when the sun is right over his head. Opticon, how did you go overseeing the logistics of commanding armies? This command promotion hierarchy status update was executed for the following: death, recommissioning, deconstruction of a ship, Teeth of the Wrathgear. The fleet's war conclave was operating aboard the vessel. They received premature rank promotion, modernization to Magos. Dominus, based on his extensive catalog of recorded combat engagements. May your service benefit the updated protocols that were bestowed upon you. True. May the Omnissiah guide operate this unit with his cause, mission, algorithm of service to him. A tragic turn of events leading to the new beginning. May your path of knowledge, which lies in the thorny entropy, be blessed with the machine god. May the Omnissiah guide operate this unit in his cause, mission, algorithm, serves them. Let us commence the war console. What good is another war console with a cog priest who knows not the joy of battle, who cuts off his parts and replaces them with augments to please his all-knowing master? He will propose again a cowardly, unworthy of warriors in the custom of his brethren. Registering a display of impertinence, data insufficiency in regard to the military craft eradication methods of the Oedipus Mechanicus. Are you having another fight, gentlemen? How predictable. Thank you for not starting without me. Acolyte Ashera. Dispatched by the Lord Inquisitor to facilitate operations and securities too. My role at the War Council is that of an advisor. You sure exchange glances but do not say a word. You cannot help but notice the furrow that forms the Inquisitor's forehead at the sight of his colleague. Shall we begin the War Council, or shall we wait for heretics to corrupt the planet completely? Why are you here? Locals entrusted me with the task of forging an alliance between the assembled fleet and the forces of the cognizant fleet. Once this task is complete, I am to act as an observer and a special operative. Responsibility for special operative. I'm afraid the Inquisitor did not give me the authority to elaborate on this matter. There's no surprise in my heart. The Inquisition is, as always, too ashamed of its dark deeds to reveal them in honorable fighters. There will be no spitting aboard my ship. Do I make myself clear? Yeah. What's this? A show of character? Fine, I'll respect your wishes, Warlord, but a bitter taste of suspicion burns my mouth. What Kalkazar choose you? Happen to have some expertise in the large-scale bloodshed, Road Trader, and I never fail to deliver results. What troops can you spare to reinforce our army? The militia has already been transferred to Opticon 22. All I have left in my command is a tactical unit explicitly instructed to carry out the Lord Inquisitor's special assignments. I see. Require a full report on... Wait, you two do not get along too well, do you? You read... hearts like they are inscribed with ruins, Sigmund. 'Tis true, my brothers and I grow tired of this cog priest and the naysaying. For what reason he thinks himself our lord. I concur this statement, given that the military action, sacred purgation crusade, eradication procedure is taking place on a world devoted to the machine god. Unit Opticon 22 insists on his privileged status in the manner of strategy selected. Answer me this, Theobald. If I want to come defend Riss or sorting around, what would you do? The order is fraught. However destructive the assault may end up being, as a thing compared to the damage of every moment of hesitation on the planet. Heresy runs rampant. You freeze 8. You two would rather waste a second bickering than you are nothing but fools. I'm gonna go with this one. I don't really want to support either one of them. I want them just to stop being little bitches. Sorry, little a-holes. I think all his face turns purple and he cannot come up with a retort. Akon lowers his head repetitively and lets out a Ben-Hurrick thrill. You really can find words to rebuff your pointed accusation. I require a full portal situation in the front. Freeze is a forge world. Manufactorums and extractiums take up most of its surface. Upon corrupting them, disrupting their production algorithm, the heretics enhance their ranks with process mechanisms and false directive traitorous Scarardi, who protocols were disfigured in the indoctrinating scrap code. Forces have secured minor footholds on the surface, but unable to deliver an effective blow to the headquarters operation center of the profaners of the machine cathedral at the heart of the manufacturing sigma, S13. According to the available data, it is the current location, hey Rocco, of the heretic termination target, the dark apostate of Ural the Cruel. Urulan the Cruel. We may outnumber the enemy, but ours is a poor warband. All it has is steel carls with Messiah and scantily trained serfs from across the expanse, while our foe is detestable but nevertheless deadly, putrid, hearted traitors with their ranks, the word bearers. And their vessels protect the machine cathedral from orbit. Why have you not still not convinced the planetary? Oh, Opticon something. Opticon, what do you propose our plan should be? Strategic standpoint towards a full-scale offensive on the optimal course of action. The losses among the troops, insignificant personnel, liety will be numerous, but will not exceed the acceptable parameters. Replenishing such losses with less arduous than repairing the damage of hello, Rocco. Why are we not convinced of planetary assault? There is a conflict, critical error, the lack of understanding of the imperatives of this operation. Within our chain of command, Unit Thuribald Arnhold is in favor of in favor of the strategy of a mass destruction, which would constitute an acceptable violation of the right of operation. Every square meter of the mechanisms is sacred of high activity value, which is why the Cuck Priest is so intent on hindering a sabotaging error assault by refusing us forces and landing Druckers. But Theobald Ironhide won't fight with that on terms with the priests. If our battle plan is rejected, Messiah servants can retake the plan themselves. Maybe they think their lies mean more or mean nothing compared to the cathedrals, but a wolf knows his life is worth. I must say, my curiosity is piqued. Rocco and Rollo. Because rock and roll, got it. Explorers are hiding something on the planet, something you refuse to show anyone and are now loath to destroy. What is it? Request denied. The Omnissiah's mysterious procedures conducted on your free state will remain undisclosed with the protocol vow of preservation of the hallowed from the profane. Why he Rocco? Was he found on a rock? I don't know, it's just Abby named him. We split up naming the 4 kittens. I named the 2 girls, and she named the 2 boys. So I picked Banshee and Caligator. Abby picked Rocco and Theodore. No, my food. Give Kitty a treat. Yeah. See if I can find where the treats are at. There they are. Hard to see over Rocco. Here you go, Rocco. Thanks for the tweets. What would you do if you were in command of this operation? I would rain down vengeful skies upon the enemy. I would plow through the Euphrates with shells and shatter their defenses, level the fortified towers, and throw their hosts in disarray. And in the whirlwind of fury, I would lead my glorious pack to the path of blood. I've heard your opinions. Choose your strategy wisely. It is not every day you get to heed the advice of a seasoned warrior, one chosen of the Allfather himself that brings death upon their enemies. I'll now present you a plan for an assault. The first step is obvious. We eliminate the machine's cathedral's orbital support. What planetary assault strategy would you choose to follow in destructing the Void Fleet? Send all other forces, even if it means sustaining heavy losses. A swift onslaught is our key to victory. Oh, you got a baby too? I got a baby too. Abby's holding Fat Cat walking around right now.
Yeah, my choice.
Yeah. Rocco said yeah. I just got tweets.
Have you said yeah?
So again, bombarding the enemy's position. Raise every sacred facility and chapel and their enemies could use as cover. It is a crazy take. I want to conserve our troops. Your plan bores me. This is not Space Wolf's way. But such cowardly strategies are limited on the size Kagil, so you have my approval. My pack will do what its acts as it stands at the vanguard of the assault. Moving to the battlefield, Sigmund. And I say the same to you, Ulfer Everlost. It's a pity your pack will not share the glorious victory with us. The boastful girl talks too much about my pack. He knows where my brothers are. I can smell it. Before we dive into the carnage, summon him to your ship and let me question him. I wish to hear what he knows. While he's not bothering tongue the heretics. Strategy confirmed as optimal. Updating the Sciardi tactical programs, transmitting the unit's general blessing authorizations. Lord Inquisitor will be delighted in the news that some symbionts have orders and established the command. I wish you luck, Road Trader. Alright, Rocco, you're gonna fall, bud. Alright, so we got a couple of different things now to do, like this one right here. Obviously the siege. I don't think anything else picked up. So we're gonna talk to this. Let's go talk to what's his face. That is the wrong direction. XD. Let's talk to Ulfir to get started.
Let us raise our cups at Fatar, in honor of deeds accomplished and in expectation of those yet to come.
Why do you wish to meet with them?
If anyone knows where my pack brothers are now, he does. But it is not right to speak of such things within others' hearing. That is why I thought it better to keep silent at the War Council.
Inform him that he's invited to board the ship.
I thank you, Et Fater.
Board Ironhide here. Why are you summoning me, Road Trader? Road Trader! Speak to me. Know you, Thorvald. Whither the path of battle has led my pack. The Baleful Howl. You haven't lost your pack, have you ever lost? You have a chance to chat with the council. I wanted to meet you. Why do you call it never lost? You don't know? I'm not surprised. Brother Ulfir does not care for the moniker. He has had it since his early years in the chapter. When Ulfir underwent his trial of the Cup of Wolfrin, he took so much longer than the others that the Rune Priest gave up on him for lost. Later, he received the grievous wounds and raids that sent him into stasis sleep for a long time. Anytime we pay a visit to the Baleful Howl, we would ask, "Where is Brother Ulfir?" And he's always resting. Recently, he went missing altogether, lost after an attack with the Xenos. Feels Batman was clearing out of my old drive. If it was my ex popped up and made a big sag. Thought she was the one. I'm sorry, buddy. That's always heartbreaking. But, sure you'll find someone. Just stay positive, work on yourself, and use opportunities to go out and meet people. Dating is a lot harder these days. And yeah. If anything's are meant to be, they will be meant to be. But always just be looking out for what comes next. Make sure you take proper time to grieve. And like I said, just work on yourself, keep yourself up. Oh, true. I need to go to the guild and throw what stuff I have into the guild stash. I don't have 60 divs worth, but I'm gonna throw. I can throw my currencies into there when I'm done. So I can do that too. I just read your message on the Discord. I forget not to tell the dire curse that Yora was said on the mighty Ulfir. No good death for him is fated. Only the day to be lost. bereft of glory and honor. Any who cross his path, let him regale, and gladly the proud warrior, Halbert Bethesda, singer of rumors and fine tattler of tall tales, for he has glimpsed no worthy deeds in his short life. You know where his pack is now? Feasting with the Allfather in the Hall of Heroes, I reckon, with your filling their horns to the brim, of valor and loyalty to fill their hearts. Lies, did you see their bodies? Which of the brothers will avow the truth of these words? Ironhide never lies, and you, of Frost, watch your tongue unless you want my dagger to deliver penance of eternal silence upon you. No, we did not see their bodies, but we've heard their rantings and ravings, which can only lead to the jaws of Mordecai. I'd like to know the details. In the battle which you, Everlost, Erufskari were captured by Xenos, the baleful Howl took prisoners of their own. Under torture, the captives gave up the start coordinates of where they would go next. Some important meaning, it seems the place was far away, deep in the uncharted regions of the servants of the Allfather never ventured, and your brothers decided to go there. No navigator would dare lead them into those dark places, so your brothers seized a trading boat and voyaged there without a helmsman. So you abandoned them to their grueling march. Lower your hackles. I urge them not to throw away their lives in vain. Nothing but death could await them in those malevolent stars. But we have come here to serve the Allfather or pay your blood debt, not to die for naught, or have you forgotten that? Ulfar, what will you do with this knowledge? I will not test your friendship, Adfatar. I know that if I call upon you to go with me in my search of the pack, I will be taking you away from important battles and savings of your home, so I will go alone to seek my brothers. I will not abandon your hour of need. I owe you. Will we defeat your enemies, I will leave and follow the trail. The trail is bloody and has long since been cold, brother. Brother! There's no need for another body to his tally. As leader of the Stormbiters, I call you to our pack. Be a brother to us now. Have you lost your mind, Thorvald? Perhaps it is you who has lost your mind. You daring to speak so insolent to Ironhide? Makes you so certain that they're dead? Well, with setting off, we exchange gifts. Our pack runes. Every 10th watch, a priest casts runes to see which fate they are revealed. 50 watches after Buffalo left, the runes showed calamity. 60 watches after they left, death. And then the runes have been voiceless and their patterns have no meaning. Do those have holes in the middle? So you can put them around your peepee? Stack them? And that's it. The spirits deceive you. Your priest went a little soft in the head and forgot how to read his runes. You give a pack for dead? Cowards. The runes do not lie, Ilfer. You know this. I'm sorry about your brothers, and their fate is clear. Why do you want him to join your pack? He is our brother. He should not be left to wander the galaxy, the company of ordinary mortals, or alone. Wolves are like sharp knives. We hone ourselves against each other, and without brothers, Ulfer will rust and grow dull. Be with us, Ulfer. We will take you in. They're too thick for my peepee, though. Get smaller donuts. They're like mini donuts. Go to hell, Thorvald. They'll take you in there. Helfer is right. His relatives brothers. Stay out of the wolf business, rogue trader. I will not reveal the coordinates of the place your brothers traveled. Respect your alpha, Ulfir. That is an order. You're too quick to call yourself my leader, Thorvald. Go and bark commands at your pups. You're calling a pup Everlost. Unlike your pathetic pack, we will soon go into battle and accomplish great deeds. But you, coward that you are, shirk your duty. Say nothing and do not interfere. Quiet, both of you. Have you gotten where you are? That can only take place on solid ground, not on a boat. The void and the warp are treacherous and unfit for a duel of the worthy. And secondly, I'm your superior, Ulfer, and so I will not be asking but ordering you to back up your chest boasting with deeds. If Baleful Howl pack is alive, as you say, let it march into the Stormbiters, assault the Euphrates too, and let it display the valor of Ultracell. Will you stand alone for your brothers, or have you gone soft? The wolf leader's tone may be threatening, but you notice a slight glint in his eye. Ulfer, on the other hand, is growling fearlessly, with no matching twinkle in his gaze. We will see about that. I will prove the Stormbiters will never be a match for a Baleful Howl. I must be at your side when you depart for the assault. Promise that you'll grant me this honor. When the Alpha left, I became second ranking Wolf in the Expanse. I am the Alpha. I'm the Alpha. I'm the one you trust. You're back, writing down my notepad. Excellent. It's my duty to ensure that not one of Alpha is chosen or is in this foolishness. Not even Alpha. I promise, bud. If you prove your words to carry more weight than a battle axe, then now your brothers went. If you fail, we will submit. Alright, so now I need to bring what's-his-face into battle with me. So probably should respec him and do that real quick and then gear him up. Because I don't... Oh wait, this is not the one I want to do. Oh, speaking of which, what I wanted to do was I wanted to do the trading thing. Let's go here. Boom, we maxed them all out, chat. We did it! We the best music! We want to train Ulfar. All right. So he is a soldier and an arc militant. We could give him guns. We could also give him melee. We can make it to where he can switch between the two, I suppose. He has versatility, right? Okay. Is there any kind of specialty power we want to give him, like a bolter expert? We can give him bolter, do bolters, and then also like chains. That'd be pretty good. We want to level up weapons and ballistics. Actually, you know what we should do? If we look at... Is it here? Can I look here? V? He's on my void ship thing. He's a master commander. Demolition is his... It would be his best. So I'd make him a demolitionist. And make it high enough, it'll be good. Otherwise I can just use these two guys, I guess. Okay. Bolter. Weapon. Wildfire. Plasma stuff, heavy armor efficiency. I don't think he wears a special armor. He doesn't need heavy armor efficiency, I don't think. Safety training? No. With maneuvers, yeah. I can run faster. Demolitionist. Let's make him always ready. That sounds great. Make him ballistics. Oh, he already gets all that other stuff. Okay, so he has a lot of this stuff I already wanted, like it will not die and everything. Okay. Solid once extra. It's only minimum damage, so I don't really care too much for that, to be honest. All right. There we go. Demolitionist. Weapon skill. First time combat, which is 0 wounds while under the effect of combat. Yeah, we'll just go with this. It doesn't matter. Do. Your next best. Athletics sounds fine. Dependable. Discipline. Weapon skill. Tenacity sounds cool. Sure. So at some point we're just gonna start picking all the shit. But we're already getting pretty close to there. Agility makes where they can't dodge as much, but this does more damage, right? And it allows them to be able to carry heavier shit. So, bigger weapons and whatnot. Axes, hammers, and las weapons. How about meditation? No. Flesh wounds. Demolition. Brutal Hunter. Ballistics. Thrust weapon sounds fine. Where's Breaking Point? That's good. Straight fire. Demolitions. Tough as steel. Make him like kind of tanky thick, chat. Adaptability. Lottery. Cautious approach. Weapon skill. Close quarters training. I don't really care for looks like a lot of the stuff that's down here necessarily. So we could just level up his characteristics. Give him more demolition. Smile. He's maxed out on demolition. Athletics. AP increase. Let's go demolition engineer. Ooh, that's nice. Life said something. Enough bullets for everyone? Calm and steady. Weapon skill. Strength. Carouse. Eager for battle? Ooh, heavy guns cost less. Definitely should fit on some heavy guns now. Dashes center location, spend all our movement points. Okay, well that sounds cool. Move around quicker. We were close to max level. I just realized that now. We are like one thing away. All right. Now the fun part. Go through all the loot. Blade of Suffering. It's a knife, so we're just gonna cargo that. This is an axe. Which one of the things he likes to use could be axes. Oh, it's not an Adeptus thing, though. Well, in that case, that goes to cargo. This is a knife, so we're just gonna toss it. This is the old Novatar thing, not the new one. Old telepathy. Wait, is it the old telepathy thing? I'll say yes. Even if it isn't, it's fine. I don't care about pistols. I can get tossed. This is a better bolt pistol. Oh, it's not even a pistol. That's why. A two-hander. I want him to have... I mean, I guess I could do this instead. Drop the flamer. I like having the flamer more. In that case, I think she might be able to help bolters. Oh, it's only for Adeptus Astartes, so no, you cannot. Cargo. A heavy bolter. Max ammo is 60, rate of fire is 6. I could do a heavy bolter, I suppose. Oh, look how cool that looks! Alright, bye, flamer. The pyre? Oh wait, that's a way cooler flamer though. Bye, heavy bolter. Yeah, she can't use it. Or I could just say goodbye, sword. You just do heavy bolter, big flamer. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Alright, well, let's just look at things that only he can equip and see if there's anything I want to approve. So this is better. Sure. Area attack, melee area attack. We're not doing melee right now. We're double wielding boys, so we're good. Navigator ability, that's not you. Start of the turn where it recovers wounds equal to the number of bleeding creatures. Honestly, kind of cool for what's her face, but not for necessarily him. Logic test pass, melee attacks, not give him the halo thing. Don't think he's iconoclast. Equip on the road trader's initial, that doesn't kills for the first time around. The next attack automatically hits. Oh, it's for the arbitrator though. Plasma shot. Space Marine's recoil is reduced to 0. Well, that's pretty cool. Essentially, it's an upgraded version of this one. Ability. Okay, there's just another straight upgrade. Okay. Tossing cargo. 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 Can you use any of these? Looks like you can. Perfect. I have so much like story stuff that I probably could have cargoed at this point. And I just haven't. Like I definitely could cargo all this stuff. Oh man, I can't augment the Space Marine? Bogus. I don't really like his... That's fine. This I don't really care for. Hydrate. That's fair. Maybe hydrate. What do you got? I'll see if anyone has like a thing I want to give to what's his face instead. He's gonna move a lot, so that doesn't really help him. Ba, 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 ba. Lighto. Full tick. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. We'll give that to him. And then we had an Arbiter thing a little second ago. Is it this? Yeah, let's make his demolition go up. That's pretty sweet. Okay. Back to just normal stuff now. A Toxic Flamer, a two-handed. Is that worse than what he already has on? Oh, he can't technically use it because it's not our Adeptus Arbites thing. So you could technically use it. A multi-melta and a worse flamer. So we'll take out the worse flamer. Sniper. These are like a lot of sniper rifles. So the course of battle is probably my favorite. So we'll just toss these. And this is just a regular las gun. No one really uses lasers on my team, so toss it out. Shotgun abusers. We got a 40 damage one with like no extra benefits. Cargo it. That's just a bad one. It needs to be cargoed. I have two of them, so I probably should have picked that up originally. And you are technically better than... Oh, wait. No one's a sniper, though. I like the sniper one. I'm pretty sure this one does way more damage. 70 to 100. Yeah. Alright, for shields, you are a shield user, use a small shield. And it's worse than that one. For big boy shields, you use the big boy shields. 35, 40, 40. So solid shield gives extra deflection and parry. This gives you incoming damage for distant daemons. This is a cool like block thing. Alright, he's the one that uses the big shield, so we can toss all these. Don't really care for this as much. It's kind of cool. You dodging, counter, and ranged. My agility is above 80. It's not. Okay, so I don't have that extra bonus for there anyway. So let's just give them this. And just toss this. Bum, 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 bum. I don't care about that as much. Only for things that have, like, cool benefits that I potentially want to put on someone. Like Marshall's Expanse armor. Maybe it's hit by the wearer's attack opportunity. I just meet the 70 threshold for that. Yeah. Okay. More heavy armor. This is just generic, though. Where's immune to toxins? Cannot fall prone and pushed away or staggered. Additionally, the dodge penalty is reduced. Oh, no, I'm good. Can I? Oh, I can't cargo that one. That's so weird. Sanguine Judgment. Ah, cool. But toss. Where uses willpower for dodge test instead of agility. The dodge attack the extra psi rating. Oh, Shukari equipment though. Oh no, it's not. It's the wrong thing. Boink. Intelligence instead of perception if intelligence is higher. Who else would want? I guess maybe you. Actually, I don't even care enough for this. Okay. Don't care about this. Let's profile awareness. Critical shot attacks. I mean, you would potentially like this. I kill someone to make an extra attack immediately. Probably better than the Hunter's Focus. You're not even wearing a hat. Now you are. Melt weapons have reduced cost. I mean, the shield bash thing is really cool with this, but unfortunately, we're not doing the shield bash thing anymore. Floor warp, that's weak as shit. Toss that away. Dogmatic follower. Are any of y'all dogmatic followers? Oh, so you are. It just improves your MP, though. I don't really care about improving your MP. We'll just toss it. Navigator powers combat costs one less. We only have one navigator. Where are they? Yeah, that's fine. Start of the turn, it covers wounds equal number of bleeding creatures. This is a little interesting as well for you. Auto dodge is the first hit. Really need to do that probably eventually. Not done the Halo thing. I don't care about this one. Don't care about this. Roar kills 3 more targets with an area attack. Heretic does not spin MP. I don't think he can use it. I was gonna say it might be cool with Ulf here. Yeah, he can't use it, so it doesn't really matter then. So I'm just gonna toss it. Plus 15 ballistic skill. Cargo. All melee attacks with bleeding. Oh wait, let's where you at? Oh, you can't do Drakari equipment? Alright, well I guess I'll just give it to what's his face. You know, I never use him. Dodge penalty or armor is reduced. Don't care. Ruthless suppression, I don't know what that is, so we're just gonna yoink. 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 The list there no longer hurts your allies. It's a banger. No one uses grenades. I wish they could put this on the what's this phase, but it can't, so the Space Marine. Alright. Now let's go through oh wait, this needs to be tossed as well. Go through these guys. Plus 25. Plus 20. I like the blue one I have. Just toss these. Plus 20 agility, 3% damage, and scores guaranteed critical against prone targets. When it's soaring, it starts soaring, adjacent enemies must pass toughness tests or be knocked prone. There's a lot more words on the other side, but I kind of like this one. Can you like upgrade the talons and stuff? %300 more damage. Oh, lunch is better. Alright. Big save. Looks like all we got is to go to Euphrates. Who's Euphrates? Euphrates. Creator's ship took its place in the center of the attack formation, and the right flank guarded by the sacred combat vessels of the Mechanist, and left is consisted of the common forces of Lord Inquisitor and Space Wolves. Enemy deployed their ships in a wide arc in an attempt to surround the squadron, but the Heretics' plan was not meant to be. Thurbold and Octagon sent their detachments forward, tying up the enemy in combat and presenting the Lord Captain with a chance to deliver a blow to the very heart of the thing, where the flagships and these traders of humanity awaited their final hour. Yeah, surely it all works out here, and there's no fifth act. We just, we win here.
All hands prepare for battle stations.
Oh, what the... I don't have people in my two my positions. Yoink. We go back. I don't think I respect more people, so that was kind of interesting. Oh, was he here originally? Actually, I'd rather him be here. We can put Abelard here. Either he's better at athletics. We can put Cabela here. We can put him here. That's probably better. I can upgrade this. Oh. Excellent. I can upgrade my hull. Excellent. Okay. Now let's save. I could have saved when I was out in this map and save myself a loading screen if I have to, but what's done is done. I already read this part. Alright, so the ship is over here. I give myself a new heading. I think I can line myself up a little bit better to go against it, eventually.
Engage the engines.
Ooh, I can boarding party them?
Launch batteries. Volley. Fire at will.
Card is invalid. Oh, I can't. Can't warp wave them? Baloney. Can I warp jump up?
Make every shot count.
Okay, cool. They can take some damage, eh? Yeah, they summon 2 fighters at once. There's a pockets down. Did a little bit of damage. That fighter went through the portal thingy but didn't take any damage. Boo. Yeah, get him, Heartless. Tear him up.
Force of a supernova.
Too close. Okay.
Fire at will.
Am I blocked where I can't go forward? That's funny, actually. 3. Can I swing run around him? Oh. I can travel through him, but I can just swing run it? Let me take those wins, chat.
Mushroom cannons. Open
Nice.
fire.
turns we got down to halfsies, or actually below halfsies. He just like ran into the Heartless. Didn't actually ram him though. You blow up one of my ships? That was a cool attack. Game recognized game, chat. Oh, that's me. Alright, can I get a new heading? Perfect.
Max batteries. Volley. Fire at will.
Boom! No survivors! Did I miss?
Coordinates set.
Oh, got a little bit out. Here we go. Save. The general once said that all wars were fundamentally the same. Even if you've seen one, you've seen them all. Grok shit. The general didn't witness the events on Euphrates too. Rotator von Valactus was the supreme commander in the battle, a man of iron will, unfaltering, unshakable. I served his personal enforcer back then, just another cocky kid who thought he was an expert soldier. The Emperor was gracious to me. He gave me a chance to realize that how wrong I was. Most of my comrades didn't get a chance like that. The shuttles would have blocked out the sun if you could see through the smoke of the manufacturer in Sigma. S-13. At the heart stood its machine cathedral, our primary objective. Lord Captain showed us mercy by having the landing zone bombarded from orbit. All the shuttles carrying troops and, more importantly, precious vehicles reached their destination. Daunted by our numbers, the enemy withdrew. This was the perfect moment to devise an attack. With an armored vehicle force this size, we had the upper hand. When ascending upon orbit, Sister Argenta inspired the troops with the very first notes of her prayers. Her singing was the Emperor's voice commanding us to fight without regard for our lives. After rousing the soldiers to launch a daring raid, she quickly captured... Did somebody pick a party? If it did and I don't have what's-his-face, then I need to go back and make sure I have what's-his-face after this. We heard sorry. That's when we heard the starkly different voice come from the sister of battle. Trembling with fury, she personally interrogated the miscreant, pulling one poison confession after another. When she was done, the world was purged of his impure breath, and she was the one wielding the flamer. The sight of the heretic writhing in the flames was imprinted upon our memories, shining a light in the cruel darkness of our immediate future, the bright beacon. In Command Center, Lord Captain orders Generals to commence a rapid tank assault in accordance to the military doctrine. Proceed with caution with the support comprehensive area reconnaissance. Advance, utilize it. Let's go proceed with caution. We were commanded to prepare and commence the assault. We consigned our lives to a small green Vitscreens and the machine spirits. Whenever we avoided another one of the enemy's traps and ambushes, we would then voxcast their coordinates to the artillery gunners. While our comrades rained thunder and lightning upon the heads of those skulking horsens, we gave our Emperor's peace to the rest, making it slow but steady progress forward. Pushing through the ruins of sacred warships, we looked with awe upon the machines that were up and to the point, and remained forbidden to the eyes of the laity. Those were places of incredible and frightening technology: void ships, assembly halls, alchemical atriums, sacred arsenals, generators producing invisible fields unsettling to the mind, and scriptoriums containing knowledge to the horrors the best left discovered. And where has test succeeded? The Vanguard regiments with the detailed reasons why the first assault failed. Use the combat servo skulls coordinated by his personal swarm called Nexus. Nexus to assist in the tech. I can do assault the force to proceed the tech sabotage, deployment of infiltrators, and execute the enemy commanders. Who knows? Let's do intelligence. The Space Wolves entered the city undetected and reaped bloody harvest there. None were to hide those fierce, cunning warriors. Infiltrators killed one officer after another, sowing panic and disarray among the enemy, and the bodies were impaled on spikes so that the heretics could see their commanders from afar. Once the mayhem has reached its peak, the Space Wolves demolished the turrets, opened the gates, and gave the signal to attack. The dock was ours. It took us many days to break through the metal heart of the manufactorum. In the third week of the assault, the Vanguard was halted and swept away by the salvo of plasma macro cannons. Scorning every cannon of sacred engineering, the heretics had placed the hull of an unfinished void cruiser on treads several kilometers long. The Leviathan of adamantium and plasteel barred our way. Magus Dominus Opticon 22 insisted that we retake the sacred machine, where the vessel had been making for decades, and its destruction would be meant for a great tragedy for the Imperium. Commanded that the sacred vessel be reclaimed. Yeah. Having a sacred machine on our side, we could give it our offensive a sizable edge. Our orders were to get the landing force to the cruiser's bridge and escort the engineer to the main cogitator. Woo woo, Warhammer, what's up? Fatalized Crow, how you doing, bud? Main cogitator. Our shuttles used to use the turret's blind spot to deploy elite troops on the board of the cruiser. While they were engaged with the shrieking heretics, the Aegisiers reasoned for the machine spirits. Main cogitator initiated the blessed purgation protocol for the inner decks. It took us 3 days to drag every last cultist corpse out of the compartments. Slipping through the pools of blood, mixed with the sacred unguents, we made for the machine cathedral, a gargantuan hall breathing with flames of 1,000 furnaces. The last bastion of the enemy army. This was where I first faced the Wordbearers, betrayer of humanity, and unworthy sons of the Emperor. What could we, mere humans, possibly do to match such unholy bestial rage? Playing Warhammer 40k Darktide? Oh, I'm going to be playing that later this month, when the new expansion drops. I believe it's like the 26th or something like that, 23rd maybe? I don't know. It's like a week and a half away. I want to play a Skiardi because Tech Priest smile. So I'll be playing that probably with some friends and stuff like that on stream when that new thing launches. I'm brand new. Ooh, I'm mostly new. I played when it first came out forever ago, and I didn't really play it ever since. It has had a lot of updates, including like adding like new talent trees and all kinds of like different little customizations and stuff. So I'll be probably mostly new whenever I play it, but I'm pretty excited to play it though. What class do you like so far, or like what thing? Originally, I think I forgot which one I picked actually originally. I have to go back and look at the classes now I think about it. You're trying a Psyker? I remember Psyker, I remember the Ogren. I didn't like those two. Classes, Darktide. Maybe it was just a veteran? No, I think it was a Zealot. I think it was Zealot. Yeah. I was a Zealot. The Psyker's really cool. My friend played a Psyker. Manus closed ranks and direct all forces against the Wordbearers. Devised a plan that placed the Space Wolves in the forefront of our strike. Brought the might of the captured cruiser to bear. Just do the Space Wolves in the forefront. River's angels themselves led the charge that day. Magnificent in their rage, they forged a path for us to follow. Even with the appalling champions of the archenemy could not stop them. We were distracted. While distracted, the enemy with suppressive fire and hail of grenades, our unyielding leaders changed the word bearer, or charged the word bearers and tore them to pieces. We were the anvil of his wrath, and they were the hammer. And that's when it came. Doomscream, an ancient, bloodthirsty hellbrood, a merciless executioner forged of adamantium and ceramite. That single foe was repelling our assaults one after another, turning hundreds of soldiers into bloody pulp. For as long as the abomination lived, we had no hope of reaching the heart of the enemy cathedral. The dire-eyed Thorvald volunteered to track down and destroy the vile spawn, but fate had other things in store for him and his brothers. The Space Wolves Pact were the first to storm the Machine Cathedral, and thus Magus Dominus Opticon 22 assembled a cohort of elite Sciardi, said that he would locate and eliminate the Doomscream. Hey, Sciardi's mentioned. Skitari, sorry. The soldiers were whispering that he was willing to activate the so-called Guaranteed Annihilation Protocol, a terrible, ominous rite that's lethal to enemies on Messiah and his faithful servants. Upon arriving front lines, the Lord Captain gave his blessing for a suicide mission, questioned the survivors who witnessed the ruin the Doomscreen had wrought, let his retinue hunt down the evil machine himself. Oof, our weapon skill is not great. Let's question the survivors, I guess. Those lucky enough to escape their lives have little to tell us. They remember the horrible howl hanging in the air and a death machine, impossibly quick for its size, dismembering people and crumbling tanks and the horrific manipulators. The enemy was ancient and devious and utterly mad. Failed! By the cruel, even the Lord Captain's retinue could not pierce the Doomscreen's internal armor. Even the Lord Captain's abundant, the Opticon Sciardi. Sorry. It seemed that the Lord Captain's abundant luck was about to run out, and then the Opticon 22 Sciardi and Thorvald's Space Marines joined the fray. Their strife forgotten, the two commanders assailed the unholy weapon of destruction. Woo, because I passed the check. The Lord Captain's wise guidance allowed the strikes to pierce the armor, brutally wounded and humiliated. The profane executioner had no choice but to flee from the fight. Foundation's torn pincer fitted with an ancient and powerful bolter in the Road Trader's rightful trophy. At last we reached the Machine Cathedral. We saw a yawning lift shaft behind the colossal land-gnawing drill that had burrowed for kilometers into the depths of the planet. There, deep below, lay a place hidden from the heretic... last hiding place of the heretics' leaders. Hundreds of grenades, accompanied by a promise of swift judgment, was hurled into the pit. Such was a wretched anger. The planetary assault was a resounding success. The enemy forces shattered and broken. A small faction remained in the Machine Cathedral, and the rest had either been destroyed or were destined to meet the same inevitable fate soon. The Lord Captain's retinue and the Space Wolves delved into the shaft, heading toward the heart of the Machine Cathedral. We watched them leave with the reverence in our eyes as we were setting up a perimeter around the entrance. We knew that the true outcome of the Battle of Freeze depended on them, and our fates were theirs to decide. Okay, so this is where I choose. Okay. Being said, I did fail that one thing, so I'm gonna save scum it. Oh, let's see if it would have changed what happened. Would the guy run away? Would I get a cooler trophy? Awareness. I'm not gonna read everything again, but just use the same choices we made before. Save's coming. You do what you gotta do, chat. What made you want to buy Darktide? Did you get it when it was on sale recently in the Warhammer sale that happened? Are you playing with like friends? Game's definitely more fun with like, well, pretty much for me, any multiplayer game is more fun with friends. Succeeded. What happened next would become legend. Lord Captain and the head of his retinue challenged the bloodthirsty hierarch, sprawled out in the darkness. He dealt with the wicked executioner, heavy blow, and thus was routed. It's pretty much the same thing. So passing the other stuff is pretty much the same shit. Okay. Not really. It just kind of changed the story a little bit, but you get the same reward and everything. Alright, make sure this is my squad I want. Yes. May the energies of the Immaterium flow into this. May the gears resume turning. May the batteries be infused with... I didn't get to read fast enough, chat. The giant clad in dark crimson armor in the middle of the Sinistra, the his words turning the repulsive ethereal stench and the flakes of otherworldly ice. He does not notice your presence. Kunrag. The same could be said about Kunrag, who stands at his side, is empty-shaded, turquoise eyes flash upon you. He flinches but remains silent, hesitant to interrupt the ritual. Observe. Failed! I didn't save properly, either. I should have saved after the book part. I've doomed us to eternal scapes coming now. Could I actively make the choice knowing that it doesn't really matter? We're just supposed to see the first try here. There we go, see? That's fine, chat. And then here, saving game isn't possible. Alright, well, if we fail this time, we'll probably just deal with it. It's just gonna be okay. I think. Like, it's just what we gotta do with it. This game autosave, so I could always not quick load and just do the slow load there, I guess. It is saving right here before the thing. You feel this strings of the surreal force emanating from the sorcerer's fingertips and wrapping around the enormous disc of the drill. He is feeding his sacred batteries with profane magic as if it were a motive force, liberating the tech priest's creation to his will. I see you, mortal thing. I sense your meek mind. So you are the one who is so eager to meet me in your own demise. Rejoice, brother Twilight. Today you will become the new rogue trader. Yes, master. I will rectify my mistake and reclaim that which was stolen. Examine the machine. How far beneath the sorcerer's feet is drilling machine's massive tunneling shield. The mighty mechanism can gnaw through the underground rock, bunker, bulkheads, reinforced with adamantium and anything that may be lurking in the planet's depths. The corrupt servants of the Deus Mechanis scuttle around the heretics' mutterings, twisted prayers of ignition and attempts to persuade the Omnissiah's majestic beast to awaken and rend the world's flesh. Do you have a name, or shall I simply refer to you as the Heretic? You know my name well. I am Uralan the Cruel, breaker of the misbelievers, truth speaker, triumpher of faith, dark apostle of the blessed word bearers legion. Kneel and offer a prayer of gratitude, for your death could not bear a worthier name. You? Death? Oh, undying emperor. Voidvig, what the devils are you doing here? I am on the path of greatness, Sigmund, true power, of the kind that you and Theodora could only dream of. The edge of daybreak promised to weave me Weave me a truly remarkable fate. Surrender as long as it will show you mercy if you prove to be of use. You're on the path of your own death, nothing more. You have almost reached its end. An empty threat. I have the upper hand this time. In my next prayer of the Dark Gods, I will thank them for letting me destroy another road trader in the Von Vlectus line. If only you knew the powerful weapon awaits us down below. With it, we will take the entire expanse. In that below Twilight, your lips may not speak a word more than this heathen's place to hear. Ignorance is their cloister. Let them remain trapped there. You must have been preoccupied with something profoundly important if you paid no heed to me obliterating your army. Death is the glory of the true gods, is a blessed fate for any believer, so why would I rob them of it? Every martyr who perished in their name only empowers their reign. I was tasked with a different mission, to make the Chronos Expanse behold the sheer impotence of the most imminent protector. Once Calcazar's treasure has been stolen, his secret hoards plundered, and his name shamed, the dogs of the false emperor will see the truth. No one will protect them, no one will heed their pleas, only bowing to the masters of the Immaterium. What treasure would you covet so terribly? I will keep this from you so that you may perish in the darkness of ignorance. Pathetic, your master didn't even tell you the reason why he sent you to your death. And neither will I make the poison cup even easier to drink. Have it your way, I'll kill you without any care why you came here. If you contemplate your victory, then what are secrets for? Very well, kneel and pledge yourself to the true gods as a worker and revelations and the reward of the faithful. I doubt you intend to obey, but I still advise against it. No more words there, Bald. We will stop them. The wolf lets out a chilling howl, his pack ready for the weapons and acknowledge the unequivocal order to kill. Let those who blaspheme the true gods beg for forgiveness in vain. Let their lips be sealed, let their hands be severed, let their souls be reaped and scourged. You also stand at the top instead of coming down here. Oh wait, that doesn't go down. Oh, okay. I have to find a way down, it looks like. I thought that was the elevator to go down. The glorious fight awaits. Take heed of the silver-tongued traitor, as he is old and sly. But by the Allfather, the wolves will spill rivers of his blood today. Have you encountered him before? No, or his head won't stand so attached to his neck, but my pack have heard plenty about his strength and ignominious misdoings. One can see the evidence of his malfunctions across all of the Chronos Expanse, like the bare tracks upon fresh snow. We stalked him and looked for a chance to clamp down our jaws on his throat, but Craven knows well how to hide behind the backs of his heretical lackeys. What's he trying to do back there? He wished for the tunneling of the behemoth. If you hunger for my thoughts, Erline is searching for something down below. In the manufacturer's deepest halls, my warriors destroyed the energy font and silenced the drill, but the test Malefic can still find ways to revive it with his heinous magics. Another blasphemy, too many to count. But what is after? What is he trying to unearth? Do not ask, for I do not know myself. Calcazar treats his allies like the Frisian mushroom farmer treats his produce. He keeps them in the dark and feeds them shit. I didn't see fit to enlighten us about the secrets of Euphrates, but 'tis no matter. Whatever it is, we mustn't let the loathsome elephant claim it. I will deal with him. You are a brave one, but not easily deterred. Good. Then find a way to reach the tunneling platform, while we give the Mangly sorcerer something to worry about. Halbrat, you stick to the original plan. Take two brothers to go to the Doom Scream. Our reports that they took refuge in these depths after being defeated. I want you to take the unholy tin can and hold a treacherous brain back to the Fenris. Good hunting. We won't fail you. Proudly tread the hunter's grim in case of the beast. Okay. Doomscream, he hides in the den. Step aside, Aberrans. I will one day slay it. I will claim the quarry for the baleful howl. Make me stand? I'm not standing anymore. Eat a duck. Abby. But I will hydrate. And I'll refund you your points. No, just stand? No. I already refunded the points. It's too late. Who and what is Doomscream? An old and vicious heretic. The Hellbrute who vein boils the poisonous Rage and savagery. His mind and body have been warped by the ruinous powers. His very existence is an affront to the Allfather's warriors. Tread lightly when facing him, young brother. Yes, the beast is mad and heinous, but he is willful. With almighty, old, and graced with the archenemy's profane patronage, his hateful sermons abound. Okay, yeah. We will set out and hunt the beast. Ulfar kills Israel will approve the battle how it lives. If it comes to pass, I'll be the first to raise a cup to the proud name of the Perishes pack. Do you seek to best me in hunting, Ulfar Everlost? None of the faster and deadlier than the Stormbiters. We will see, young wolf. We will see. Luck with you, warriors. Save. Gotta get all the goodies. Wow, I paused? Did I pause that, or something get revealed and I wasn't paying attention?
This could be an opportunity.
Oh, butt hurt today? Rip. Too bad. Get to work.
Rise to the top, or get left.
Did I not get in there? Oh, I can't go in there. Got it. That's also closed. Okay. I should have my own channel points. 1k points to get my butt hurt. I'm not doing that. Simon von Valances, Conqueror of the Steel and Smiter of the True Flesh. We initiate a capitulation protocol. Nowhere under the chrome filament and leaden haze is there a cognitional array capable of designing a productive method of opposing you. Your indestructible legions have annihilated all who dare stand your way, no matter what we threw at you. It all turned to dust, which your servants then trampled on into oil and soot. Ours are few. Mercy, we beg for mercy. Why the silence? Go on, keep praising me. Nope. Lower your weapons and await your judgment. We shall hold tribunal once I'm done here. One after another, the heretics hand over their weapons, and the congregation begins to shift to gifts to a terrifying god who stares alone and pulverizes them. Perhaps for them, now they witness your tactical genius and unbridled might. The image is not far from the truth. Okay, well, that's nice. I'll have to kill a bunch of people. Make sure I pass this. I'll cry.
Success is the only outcome.
Remnants of the file are designed to feed the souls and the victims of the Daemon machine. It is necessary element for the process to strengthen the monster's physical form. Okay.
You are more akin to a wild beast than a member of your species.
Be silent. If you continue your vile and insolent speech, you may truly set eyes on a beast.
Don't you insult my wife like that?
I always get the job.
This is an unholy ritual requiring human sacrifice. A grim reminder of the price extracted. Grim reminder of the price extracted for each Daemon machine. Okay.
I'll make an example.
Start battle? I thought we were about to be friends. Oh, is this the thing I had to hunt, though? The Death Hallow or Doom Hallow, whatever it is? That thing looks baller as hell. No, this is just a defiler. This is not even the guy. Alright, I'm thinking if I break the batteries based on what it just showed me, that's a good thing. What are the heretics? They're these guys just hanging out. There's little guys.
What a peculiar thing.
What did I see? He's so large. Boom. Alright, if I just charge this thing, I can't. Okay. Doesn't let me charge the target. Can I shout these guys? Alright, walk over here now.
Is at the ball. I will do my duty. At your beck and call. Someone else can do this.
Good job, Abelard. Way to tank it. Way to tank it, Abelard. Abelard, don't tank that one. I feel like that one's a bad one. Oh, it's here too. Abelard, you're doing amazing. Alright.
I'll make it happen. On it. I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done.
I can still do this.
Who, if not me?
And then give her
I'll
shots.
see to it personally.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Oh, did I destroy that one already? Or can I not bonus shot? Okay.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. You cannot force me, Alantak. That is beneath me.
Oh, he's not in sight?
This
Pop.
I shall not fail. Come, the other side awaits.
Yeah, you're good. How about you're doing amazing, bud. Just keep living La Vida Loca.
I understand your intent.
Oh, can I not see people from here? Bummer. I can't bonus action attack that guy. This guy's hiding. Bummer. Okay.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
They get people out of this area as well. Alright, let's start running. Running. Start running you this way.
Leave footprints of scarlet. Trust me. As honor, death is a blessing.
Avalar's getting a little beat up though. I need to heal him soon. Alright, let's give him the old running gun. Oh, is he like invulnerable until the things are dead? Well, that's not great, chat.
None can do better than a warrior of the All-Father! See how the wolf succeeds!
Can I kick him? He said no. Fair. At least he gets another target now.
Just a minor setback.
Maybe we can buy Abelard some time. Alright, you definitely gotta move. Blast that cell. And then start taking out people, I guess. Or a person, because he's dead now. Can you see the guy up here? Yes. Tech familiar? Tech familiar, you're doing amazing. Keep up the good work, bud. I can't heal him from here. I can make him a live bait, though. Good block, good block. Solid block, buddy. Engage with this guy. Ooh, he actually does damage to him.
Victory is imminent. Indeed.
Didn't really get a chance to heal him, unfortunately. Ooh, shield bash. He parried it. Alright. You should have, bud. Alright, you got a thing there. Is it just there, looks like?
You go hand in hand.
I think what we'll do is look to give her an extra turn real quick. I'll go here. Do you see this?
If I must. If it serves your cause, stop trying, monkey. I am another soul slips beyond the veil.
Alright, that means that I can now move myself here. Can I relocate your boy?
I'll make it.
Oh wait, I don't want him to be... Oh. He'll be fine, chat. He's gonna be A-okay, you know?
On it.
This team deals death with my hands. I will not.
Can I see this guy?
If I must.
Can I perfect spot? No, I use my AP.
Pay with your blood in the name of Kane.
It's as good as done.
Let's try heal. There we go. Got a little bit of healing for your boy.
Fortune favors the
Good shot, good shot, good shot.
I move swiftly to strike. If
Perfect
it
spot.
serves your cause, I
Bounty that guy.
understand your intent.
Bounty this guy. He's already bountied. Alright. Finish this dude.
You moving? No more. I am not
Live bait
your
this guy.
zealous pet monkey.
Oh, that's not... Oh, wait. You're not the live bait guy. Whoop. Wrong button.
If I must. Fortune favors the swift. This tedium is beneath me.
Kevlar's just a beast with how much he can tank. An unstoppable beast. Bella, you are really far from where you need to be, unfortunately. Is it safe to return? We are still doing Act 4 stuff, so it's like the potential final quest, but we're in the combat area instead of like a roleplay area. If that is better for you. Wait, let's move him first. God, there's a big death circle here. I'll when the story starts? Hell yeah. Yeah, try to kick him again. Nice. Abelard, you're tanking like a beast. Keep it up. Keep up the good work. You missed. That's good. Get a birdie. Well, our first hard drive was the screws, of course. Hell yeah. Juicy reward. That's a good one to get early.
That's epically sound of you. At your beck and call. I'm with you. Victory is imminent.
Everything needs screws, bro? Like an ass some? Yeah. Look at you missing all those shots. You actually only healed Abelard. He's stronger now. Your attack's so puny and weak. Don't worry. The Emperor protect.
I'll see to it personally.
Shoot that guy in the face.
No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Wait, he died and then full healed up? I'm gonna sue. I'm gonna sue.
Make it happen. I won't stand for it. On it.
It's okay. It's only another 2,000 HP to go through. I killed the 4 things, right? I don't know if that was important or not, but I did it
Just guide me.
with the hope that it'll all work out in my favor in the end.
Silent.
Alright, let's give perk spot.
Not your Xenos pet.
Let's load up with some goodies. Call the Bold sounds great.
If it serves your cause, I understand your intent.
Oh yeah, look at that chunk of HP. 500 damage.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Auto ended my turn. Punk. It's a Chaos Ninja, baby. Damn you, Lorgar. Yes, truly damn you, Lorgar.
Silence.
Did I get her close enough to... No, I don't think so. Does I get one more jump? Oh, I get one more jump. Hell yeah. Okay.
Days.
I can Death Waltz with her then.
The shadows will see it done. I shall not fail.
Select an ally.
This goes against the tenets.
Okay, select him.
I would that I could.
Alright, well.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed.
My blade
Jump and spin, 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 jump and spin.
as honor ordains. Trust
Jump and spin. Jump and spin some more.
tenets. Brings me no pleasure. Blood is my life. Death is my duty.
Enslave Psychers. Oh, could I have freed y'all the whole time? Were y'all there the whole time?
An offering of blood.
Filled with powerful sedatives, capable precautions to keep the captives under control.
That's how it's done.
Air in the cages, people are wringing the sorceress energy before you are psychers whose powers, even at rest, create disturbances in the warp. Coming on the side, deliver the machines. Can I free these guys? Oh, right, bodies. Eh. Oh, no. You went no chat?
Keep your wits about you.
Heretical thing? Oh, it's Adeptes. Oh, it's kind of cool. I don't need it, though. About to open a Warp Rift? Well, yeah. The Word Bearers are here with Ularon the Cruel or whatever. I believe. Fucking Word Bearers. You and me both, buddy. Can I go in here? Okay, stops. Got it.
Money to be made.
Alright. Radiated fishy. More like raid-eated fishy, because it's a raid from fish. What's up, fish? How you guys doing? I think y'all playing PoE 2 today? Hey, Baboon. I'm glad you really enjoy the fishy Jorkin hard emotes. One of my favorites. PoE 2? Hell yeah. Are you still playing Spark? I want to say the last thing I saw you play? Or are you starting something else? Also, if you got a raid and run, do your thing, bud. But I'm always happy to talk to you. Paul combo? Yeah, it's pretty good. Alright. Hi, Beyond. Also, Fishy, I don't know if you're busy this weekend. I think you might be, actually. But we are doing the Vibrator Playday number 2. If you want to join up this time. Make an Oracle gonna try to make Mjolnir Beetle, possibly? I honestly didn't even know Mjolnir was in it. Yeah, we're gonna be busy? Well, if you're not, if you want to show up, it'll be happening Saturday. But if you hate us, it's no big deal. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Sag. Interested to see what kind of games people pick out that they want to play, though. Someone suggested League of Legends is one of the options, and I was like, not putting that on the list. He hates us? Yeah.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
And someone else was like, suggested Factorio, and I was like, I love Factorio, but that is not like really a party game that you like play for like 2 hours kind of thing. Good old Lego Legends? Yeah. Lego Legends. The new Lego game's out, chat. Oh my god, what now? Honestly, just run over it. Who cares? Just keep running over it. It's fine. Thank you, Ulfir.
What do we have here?
The screen display meshes about a second elevator block being removed. And the ceiling collapsed on her head. Thought it made a noise that I discovered something, but I don't see anything, chat. I didn't see anything. Oh, we're probably have to go in there. Oh, what the fuck? There's not one of those things. Alright, Godlurk. Appreciate your raid, bud. Welcome, Vibe Raiders. If you have any questions about what's happening or anything about me, feel free to ask, but you guys come here often enough, you know who I am. Like I do a streamer spiel. Or talk about how cool I am and stuff. Oh, it's underneath here. I don't know why I'm gathering all this loot, by the way. Mostly because I've already maxed out relationship with everybody, so I'm just hoarding loot at this point. Let's see what this way is.
This is intriguing.
Secret door. Love a good secret door, chat. Oh, it's enough to start these things. It's power armor. Secret lurk. Or, sorry, radiate lurk. Baboon, what are you up to today? What game are you playing?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Fez, are you still in between 17 games? Hackerman stuff.
Of service and practice.
In like Warframe, doing the hacker missions, or are you playing a different game right now? Releasing the overlay finally? Oh, the fish overlay finally got completed? We're max level now, chat. We did it. We've beaten the video game. Nothing we do now matters. Oh, coding stuff. Got it. Hackerman's for realsies. Excellent. Glad you got it working after you broke stuff.
My Keramite hide is strong.
It's actually an app you can install and run. No weird hacky terminal windows and stuff. It's pretty cool. Second one being removed. We did it, chat. We removed both. Are you gonna sell your overlay for millions of dollars?
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Hey, just go through the door.
O Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
Oh no.
Not die in dishonor.
Just run through the trap. It's fine. Wait, it's okay.
Something nearby.
A space wolf.
Not yet, but I might add premium features, which is the giggles. Hell yeah, dude. Gotta get them dollars and cents. You do a lot of work, might as well be paid for it. What's this? Plus 20 to all lore skills. I already have plus 20 to a lot of stuff. I don't need that. These are just different ways to break into the same room where we already killed the big thing at.
Rise
What it's looking
to the
like.
top, or get left in the dust.
But it's always worth exploring everything. Oh, your first playthrough, okay. Look at this. I got a corrupt cogitator here. Cogitator appears to be a standby mode. The screen's on sensors for lore warp. You know enough to determine exactly what happened to the machine. Glitchy projectors and otherworldly sounds from the inside case. An oppressive atmosphere in the room. Everything points towards a scrap code. Oh, Fez, my two girlfriends just told me I had to pick, finally. So I had to pick between Urlet and Cabela. Ended up going with Urlet. But it was a very sad moment for me. I sat here for like probably 10 minutes trying to decide between the two. Made a choice, reloaded save, made a choice, reloaded save. And then took my final choice. I don't judge, smile. Why would you just let me have both? Why? Perhaps you can extract the data. If I mean, the next time I play, probably just gonna choose the other one. Unless, like, I'm doing like a specific kind of playthrough, like, oh, I want dogmatic, then I'll probably look and see what kind of options there are and stuff like that, based on playthrough types. Wake it. Try pressing keys and spinning in response. A few lumens light up the control panel, a low guttural growl, a machine, and a small auxiliary screen lights up, presenting you with information. Examine the log. Skim the auxiliary screen. Seems the calculator has been completely purged of data. If anything of value is left machine, it will be in external drives. Check the presence of data crypts. You examine all slots in the calculator's case, but to no avail. All you manage to find is a single data stick hidden behind a protective panel. Extract the data stick. Touch the data stick and realize you cannot pull it without or pry your fingers away from its surface. It is as your hand is being held in place with a powerful magnet force. Strength. Good, I'm super strong. Oh, it uses his strength. Thank God. You tense every muscle in your body and plant one leg against the calculator and pull. At last, the unknown force begins to give away and eventually lets go. We're close to falling on your back, but the data stick clenched your hand intact. Excellent. Use the logic key. You insert the data stick into one of the available slots, and the machine reacts and burns and clicks. A moment later, both data sticks are ejected and land on the control panel. Okay, thanks. Now I have 2 sticks. Are you guys jealous? You knew that I wanted loot. You set a trap. Oh shit, who's ambush? Is that Cabela? That's fine then. They set up an ambush, but not for me. I feel like I can't probably shoot this guy. I have to remove his protection, so I need to send someone like charging just straight at him. You're like can peel people off. Honestly, Ulfir might be the one just to go charge at him. Oh, there's a guy back here too.
I'm ready for whatever comes.
Oh, he can't run much further. Bummer. He takes up too much space. Alright, well, maybe we'll send Abelard up to go disable him then.
At your beck and call. It will be done. At your beck and call. Indeed. At your beck and call.
Yeah, I think so. Chain lightning. Ooh. Okay, so I need to watch this guy as well. Alright, let's plant my feet down.
If I must. I am not your Xenos. Fortune favors the swift. I understand weakness is
Damn, I was hoping that would finish him off. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. And let's just... this. Alright, there are 1, 2, 3 dudes on this side. I want to try to come here and jump up and stop this guy from coming back this way. Would be actually most ideal for me. Ooh, they're a little tanky though, huh?
Trust me, the shadows will see it done, as the tenants demand. Let your soul be purged. I shall not fail.
And then,
Honor ordains.
all right. Let's see. I can't position myself to make it to where I hit both of these targets, I think. So we're just going to... Do I want to flame, or do I want to... I just want to flame. We do this, though. Not straight fire. Confident approach. Haha, again! Now kick him. Now dash at him. Oh, I can't dash? Okay. I guess just reload then. Alright, let's go ahead and start buffing up.
To it personally. It's as good as done.
Give them some bonuses.
Who if not me? I'll make it happen.
I am another soul slips beyond the veil. I'll deal death with my hands.
High momentum. Alright, give her a whole turn.
Feel honored to witness this.
Ancestors guide me. I am nigh. Hear you moving? No more.
Alright. And what I can do... Oh, I killed this guy by accident? Lovely.
If it serves your cause.
Can't see that one.
I
Can see that one, though.
understand your intent. You cannot
What?
force me, Alontak.
That's not what I meant to do. I wanted to do this.
Sated with the thrill of battle.
Another screecher down?
Beyond the veil.
Jesus. I love it! The amount of targets she gets to kill is fucking so cool. Sniper, bounty hunter, definitely gonna be probably my build I do next time. Cause like, how cool. Alright, took out the pink one. And he's out of juice, so... Love it when they attack and you decide to counterattacks. That's why they're my goats.
Follow my lead.
Hey, buddy.
Pain and duty.
How's that shield going? You're my sworn enemy now. Get proned. Get proned.
Victory is imminent.
Warframe update tomorrow? What's the update? Is anything cool?
When Fenris is in battle, who sheds bleed?
Ancestors guide me. Hear you moving? No more.
Look at all the kills she's getting. Oh my god.
Attention.
Amazing. Oh, is that everybody? Jade Shadows? Oh, I thought that update already happened. That didn't already happen? The more of the Jade Shadows story? That's pretty sweet. I remember people talking about it already. I don't get any loot from them? Oh, right, because they're like, whatever, people. That's tomorrow? Excellente. Bonus tech use. If the owner has medium or heavy armor equipped, they start their turn with additional armor. Remember how to get it on Pasquelli? Squelly. Second part of the quest. Yeah, that's pretty cool. If I wait a while, we know there's gonna be bugs and 3 hotfixes. Yeah, that seems pretty common with Warframe stuff, so I'll wait. I'll wait for it. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm waiting, but like, waiting for stuff doesn't make me feel bad.
I always get the job done.
Each machine traces the blood and stretches. Okay. Plus, it's not like anyone's gonna reveal any information about the stuff. Pretty anti-spoilery here.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, so it looks like the choice has been made. I can go here or I can go here. I think I want to go here. I think this goes to the Grand Sanctum, which it says. This goes to the Grand Sanctum, which it says. So actually both go to the same spot. This goes somewhere else. Where's that go? The prayer halls. Destroy Doomscream. Wait for her to approach with the news. Is the prayer halls where I want to go, or do I want to go to the other thing? I guess I'll save, and if this accidentally triggers the invent and doesn't fight the Doomscreen first, then I'll reload.
I always have a backup plan.
Fortune smiles on us, an ill omen.
Alright, well, we made it.
My Auspex has detected something.
Remove the warp barrier.
This is the only outcome I accept.
Hey bud, just run through everything.
Need take leave of their gut. Heavy is the gates of the wolf.
Perfect. Good job, dude. Good job, dude. Prep cogitator. Only moving the cogitator main screen, it doesn't look like code. We draw closer, it starts to iterate, and with that, close the snake. Lore warp. You determine it's actually glitchy. Oh, okay, it's the same thing. Run powers. Perhaps you can extract data to the scrap code. You'll be able to study and learn the controlled environment. Of course. Yellowish orange color, but you're pretty sure the monitor cannot display anything of such hue. You lean forward and you hear predatory growl from inside the device. Sounds like hunger anger. Give it a log. Does it have them? Check for presence of data crypts. The data crypt is in place, but its slot is protected by 2 rows of metal claws growing straight out of the cogitator's casing. They flex under your scrutiny and clutching you tighter. Deactivate the cogitator. When you reach for the power shutdown lever, the growling in the depths of the machine intensifies and the screen starts showing red. Your hand stops 1 centimeter away from its goal. Proceed is deactivating. I need assistance from the Omnissiah. Nah. Proceed. You make a show of removing your hand from the lever and kick the power really located on the other half of the cogitator's casing. The screen immediately shuts down and the snarling inside the machine peters out on its own. Checking for the data crypt reveals that the claws have unclenched and you can easily extract the thing. Take a hand off the lever. Okay. Does this go to the final battle? It kind of looks like it, just by way of... Oh, well, not really. Okay, it's going this way, not this way. Okay, well, that's a lot to explore. Let's go over here first.
I do what I must.
Piece of suffering. There's no doubt this format of this one element is dark ritual. Bunch of word bearer stuff here.
Operation successful.
Oh, I can use Steam to help soften him up at least.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
It did like no damage, but cool that it was an option, I suppose. Here, I'll have you on your own side over here, bud. You and Pasquale. If she can't see from there, then we'll move her around.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Shout. Shout. Let it all out. These are the things we can do without. Come on.
Indeed.
You just powerful kick my ass? Oh, should have cast Marines over here. Well, good thing I put that guy there. Marine for Marine. How you can hit them there? Perfect spot.
Not your Xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. This tedium is beneath
I missed?
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
That's a bummer.
If it serves your cause.
Where are you, small guy? Y'all could have been up there. Oh, y'all are almost dead. Oh, no, that's Space Marine. Or Chaos Marine. Oh, those guys died. There's no one back here, too. So many Chaos Marines.
I am your blade and shield. Trust me. There is only death. Yours or mine. As honor ordains. Killing brings me no pleasure.
I'll see to it personally.
Honestly, you guys are the lowest. I guess she is, technically, but that's like by design, so it's fine.
I'll see to it personally.
I feel the slightest breath of undeath.
Oh, did he hit himself? And so skip my turn, or they just all get a turn for funsies? Looks like they actually might all get a turn for funsies. Looks like it's coming back up.
Here's my perfect moment.
I am not deal death with my hands. If it's full creatures.
Oh, did I hit him anyway? Fucking rip.
I understand. Nothing, no
She's just deleting some of these guys. Can I see anyone else? Looking like a no. Boo.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I won't compromise my principles.
Too far? Alright, let's just go up there and...
Opportunities. I'll make it happen.
Victory is imminent.
I'll see to it personally.
Did like no damage. Alright, can I see your boy? I can, okay. And I missed. Embellished. You're doing a great job, Tech Familiar.
So it shall be. I will carve runes out of your bones. I hunger for battle.
He's glitching through chat. What does this do? Oh. Can dash? They call him Dash Ketchum? Oh, there's a guy there. There was a guy there. Is all that's left is this one cultist?
At your beck and call. It will up you a tongue. Look no further.
WSRB's equipment, heretical votary. You have a heretical Adeptus Arbites or Astartes on your side. I doubt you could make Ulfer be heretical. Is there a secret companion? If you're playing heretical, you can recruit some of the bad guys. Interesting. Guess I can start patching people up a little bit. We got some old injuries, some new injuries.
Whisper and be heard. Do you think my body was suffering?
Oh no, his intelligence is lower, chat.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Okay, remove an old one.
Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained that I shall live.
Then you can remove the old injury off this guy.
I won't forget this.
Heal yourself if you have anything.
Field medicine at its finest.
Crippled arm. Okay, it doesn't do arm stuff, I guess.
This wound will make a fine scar.
My frail organics required it.
Let me help.
Wound? I didn't notice.
Yeah, you actually weren't apparently, so probably didn't notice. Anything repair wounds? Not wounds, sorry. Like broken legs and shit. Can I use this because I'm iconoclast? Oh wait, can I have just healed everyone by myself? Oh, fucking XD chat.
Miscalculations are for commoners.
Integrity factor increased.
I didn't do shit. Okay, removed and fully healed on the void ship. Oh, so those kind of things only happen on the void ship. Okay, well, you live and learn. I never heal myself, so
Always
trying something new that didn't work out. All right. Oop. There it is. Ooh, that could be good. I have a Pascal does stuff. It's worse actually, so it's not good. So let's just cargo it. I just have random ass sniper rifles. Oh, that's from earlier when those guys gave up their guns and stuff, right? Got it. Reticle follower. Okay, well that's gonna be cargoed up. Untainted sacrament. Oh, we don't even use this. You don't even use the sword right now. Cargo.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Let's see what's behind door number 1. Oh, it's a cutscene, I think. Yeah, well, I do want to go back and loot this stuff from here earlier first. Where was it at exactly? It's behind here.
I always keep my options
Does
open.
this go somewhere? Hi, Aloy.
None are better at
There it is.
searching.
A flamer, but it's weaker than the one he already has, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, by quite a bit. Doesn't have any special abilities. Attacking Xenos. Oh, okay, so when I type with Xenos or Daemons, it's probably stronger. Plus 20? I mean, not very much. Definitely not worth the situational improvement. It's like 2 points better. But like most of the time worse if I'm fighting, you know, not Xenos or Daemons. Alright.
Let us not dawdle.
This goes to the same room, but I just want to open the door because it's a button to interact with.
Aim for the heart next time. Blessed
Okay, so obviously just walking through everything was a terrible idea.
claimed in righteous combat.
Everyone's getting super injured.
I accept your gift, Bloodscryer.
Probably should have planned a little better.
Put on my armor, so that it may praise my valor.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Much more sinister purpose. The lines have been set up to manufacture shells for the daemon. Okay. Can't I do anything about that? No. And I was really thinking it would Oh wait, is it this?
Just a minor setback.
Can I do anything with this? Doesn't look like it.
Keep your wits
I
about you.
feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Oh, it's locked. Well, that was wasteful. It showed me this, but there's nothing down here to really interact with that I can at least, like, see. We're just gonna... It's gonna be fine, chat. Don't worry about all the injuries.
Iron knows no pain.
Alright.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
Oh, a lot of these are just, like, full-on broken things for now. That's fucking funny.
Stop squirming.
Careful now.
Hold still.
Gonna heal up what I can for people.
I need your full cooperation.
Do you think
Hold
my
still.
body was
You
suffering?
have offered me another chance.
Stop squirming.
No medical.
Look at me using consumables. Are y'all proud?
Give me some milk.
Look at me adding a bunch of nerfs to my characters before we go fight like super cool bosses and stuff.
Always have a backup plan.
Doomscream. Collect the blood of the false believers in a cup. Reap their pitiful strivings. Drink their sorrow and laughter. The true gods will thunder in your ears. I am the wrath of the Allfather, and his wrath be dreaded. Traitor of blah blah blah. I will have your head. Stand aside, young wolf. The baleful howler here. The prey is ours. Look at the hell brute. The Abomination's armor with its gleams of profane repair scripts doubled in blood, or dabbed in blood. Patched with fresh character in several places, evidence of a serious damage received from the recent battles on the surface. The monster appears to have fully regained its strength. Its flesh swells, hideous of its flooded in the power of the warp. Wolves. Rebecca, this is important. If I do battle my Pax honor, Brother Hell will fall back if he does not wish to anger me. In the hours dark, he bars the doors. He who fears guest unbidden. He who fosters purpose tainted. He who dreads his reckoning. Well, he knows that in an hour dark and savage, the gray beast comes at his door prowling. For the blood they come, the vengeance they come. The guilty are their prey. Be you malefic, be you monster, know that. I'm not saying anything, I told you to the harsh retribution, their blood calls us. Fenris, remember Saul, Fenris gives nothing. The two virtuosic musicians, however, perfectly in rhyme with the words and breath and movement. With a fierce howl, they rush to attack, moving as though they're not two warriors, but one. Yay! They kissed! I would like to take a long rest, please. All right, so he has 3 dudes with him at least. That means that I will put your boy over here. Probably should put the other boy over on this side then, so we can grab that one. Let's put your Let in a spot maybe here. Let's put me cowering behind her. We'll put on this side your boy and your boy. All right. All right. Can I taunt him? I taunt both. Excellent. And then let's go ahead and make you my sworn enemy. Just press a bunch of buttons. Smack. You immediately got punched in the fucking face, dude. Oh, he's tearing into him, though. Hey, could you not die? I don't want you to die. Man, Pasquale, I don't know what you do to piss people off, but they really do not like you, my guy. Alright, let's read some abilities. This will give us an extra attack. This will give it to where people can automatically dodge. This will give us to where we get more burst. This is a kick. This will make us confident. I don't know what that fucking means. Concentrate sounds great. These are free, so I'm just gonna press it.
So shall it be.
Like lagged, so I don't actually know what happened. Kick him.
I don't like that.
Can you walk one step closer to kick him?
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
Alright, well you need to help us, Quelly.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. The shadows will see it done, as honor ordains. I shall not fail. As the shadows demand, as honor ordains.
When Fenris is in oceans bleed. You burn like a fire.
Alright. You see him? You can see him.
If it serves your cause. If I must. This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. Your weakness is hidden from my sight.
We can bonus attack. I just hit Pascal, so that's a little unfortunate. Smile.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
I'll make it happen. Who if not me? On it.
We'll help them out. They need healing.
It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
I don't think any of the other stuff that I could do is free for exposed, but exposed doesn't really help for being free.
This
We're gonna be fine. The Scully's knocked down, so he's just standing up.
Duty go hand in hand. At your beck and call. I'm not interested. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Indeed, it will be done. I will do my duty.
You're gonna finish him off, because that's pretty unlucky. Okay, he didn't actually finish him off. I like Ulfer to get the last blow in, but I don't know if that really matters. Oh, powerful kick down. Okay. Let's go with controlled shot, rapid fire, wildfire, cautious approach.
See how the wolf succeeds? Feel the icy bite of death!
What does that mean? And I can't hit him, it looks like, but can I click on him to read his stuff? Doomsmith, Doomsmith, Doomsmith. Okay. Okay.
So is thunder. My struggle is ruin.
Bella was knocked down, right? Oh, she's fine?
A dance of blades and shadows. The shadows will see it done.
Just hit my guy a bunch. Fucking fantastic.
As honor ordains.
Skid ya. My Caramite hide is strong.
Alright, she shot that guy.
I
One.
understand your intent.
2.
If I must. I am not your Xenos pet. Another soul slips beyond the veil. I will not.
Alright, can't shoot the last guy back here, luckily, so let's go give someone else extra turns, I guess. Maybe Ulf here. Oh, I didn't get an extra turn type. You spent all my shit. XD smile? Okay. Honestly, bud, you're not really doing much. Just hang out for a bit. I don't... Can you even see that guy? No. Can you move far? No.
I'd rather not.
Mean rather not. Get your ass over there. Why can't you move? Are we like super giga slowed right now?
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. Indeed.
Sons of Fenris never. None can do this better than
I fear not the blasphemy of the deluded, but for it is promised to me. With my eyes of flame, I pierce the hearts of the doubting, for it is granted to me. I root out false faith, for I stand on the true path, and I will not forsaken the protection of the true gods. Behold, Allfather, how fleeting the coward's valor. Instead of the brazen Heims, pleas of salvation come. My hands are full with weapons laden, without a finger span for mercy or for grace. But stay the old wolf's charge against the foe. Corruption's mighty beast he did valiantly ravage. But the right to sever the rotten worm's thread will another claim. A hunter's fresh and battle bold. You too serious? Perhaps we can leave poetry until we killed him? Shout encouragement? Will old wolves give young wolf a lesson in battle? The battle feast I'll share for you, young brother, that you will fully savor the mead of my prowess. Remember the taste well, for it lies triumph sweetness of the bitterness of loss. To my elder bowing, the right of the first blowing yield, the last for myself keeping, the foe shall die at Helbrow's hand. Because now we're back into this. Okay. Okay. Honestly, I think you just keep going. I'm just gonna burn him. Thoughts?
so it shall
Shh. Shh.
feel the icy bite of death.
Did you walk in view of your let? Mistake.
You cannot force me, Elantak. This tedium is beneath me. I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
In the boat of the true gods, this is neither the time nor prohibition. What is reflected will endure forever. I was, and therefore I am eternal. Doomscream will resound in your ears. With glorious song, the gnat buzz will drown out. With the sweet mewed, the traitor name will wash away. Tell the blood moon wolf you fell the noble Halbert's hand. Halbert shoots the defiant look at Ulfr, who has blocked his path to defeat the monster. The young wolf raises his weapon, ready to defend his claim to prey. Just punch that dude in the fucking face. Many lessons have you, young wolf, been handed down. Let this be your last. Tread upon your elder's prey. Fiercely declaiming his last line, Ulfr knocks Elrond to the ground with a crushing blow to the head, sending him into a deep stupor. Of the baleful pack worthy was the hunt. Their name will thunder to the feast of glory. Doom scream I rip out, leaving it to cry, a tongueless silent wail. The wolf's howl has flown above hall arches soaring. Ulfr falls silent, gives you a pensive look. To the warriors of Fenris, that proud... I don't know. Should I say nothing? Memory of our graves, the brothers worthy. Memories of our graves, the brothers worthy. I would have liked that ending. Fine hunting, Advatar. The prey and verses have you well pleased. Has your pack's honor been upheld? Well, the name of the baleful howl was not tarnished in this battle. Glorious a dying enemy wrestling gurgles, choking on blood and severed tendons, snap and sawed bones crack under the Venetian steel. The Hellbrute's legs buckle. He somehow remains upright, as if it is sheer arrogance. The heretic lives long enough to fully take the agony. When Ulfar finishes, he is clutching the bloody horn that protrudes the chaos-worshipping head. Ulfar swiftly carves the productive ruin into it and proudly proclaims a glorious trophy. Looks over at Halbrand. Judging by his sluggish movements, the young wolf is alive, but not entirely lucid. A storm cloud of heavy bruising is... What was the contest between you and him just now? We clash with the speed of valor and inspiration. Battle fills the true warrior's heart with joy and his mind with piercing clarity. And now Warfinders hold a special honor for those who rise above the fray and share their joy with their comrades. What shall we do now with your brother? Noble Halbrand, it would be unwise for you to come with us, I think. It'll take some time for you as well, before you are well. But I do not have the answer for the Allfather should you die. Let no one say a worthy warrior met his foolish end because of Ulfar. My heart is ready to fight, brother Ulfar, but my legs are in a hurry to carry me toward the enemy. Or no hurry to carry me towards the enemy. I will join the fray when I can stand, if you would be so kind to leave a few heretics for my blade.
Interrupted my thoughts.
They got a pistol, which I don't want. Oh, it's also... It's Rin's pistols. We don't use arcs. That blade sucks. Arcs, I didn't want you. Heretic thing. It's not a big bolter, it's like a small bolter, right? So, I'm good. Plus 10... Oh, wait, no. Relentless Rage ability can be used once per round. Open skill, ballistic skill, if they're above certain wounds or more. Oh, that's pretty sweet. What does this do? Single shot from the bolters automatically hit? No one cares. We don't care for this thing. Alright, we're gonna try to do this. Then we're gonna save scum until it works.
Failure is just a temporary setback.
Yeah, temporary because you can reload the save. That's all temporary, maybe.
Just as I planned.
The anvil covered in the inscriptions of the symbols of chaos, designed for the work of one person, a forge master capable of creating sorcerous components and used in complex machines.
Is there money to be made?
Okay. Oh, it goes this way, so let's find out.
Peculiar thing. What do we have here?
Both strong and wise is Ulfar.
Agitator. Oh, it doesn't do anything special, it just opens the door. Opens the door. This looks like it's definitely going towards the thing. I wonder if I should go back to the other stuff first.
Let us
I
not
sense
dawdle.
something nearby.
A space wolf never fails in their duty.
Watch your steps.
Alright, that goes definitely to the boss thing, right? To the drill. Okay.
About you.
We don't want to go there yet. Where it targets 3 more enemies with 1 attack, they suffer int. That's whatever. I'm just gonna toss that in here. Alright, well, let's go back to here. Real quick.
I always keep my options.
Because I want to search those other rooms we saw and see if there's anything cool in there before we go to the drill area. Surely it's not time. Just smile. I'm going to go here first.
This could be an opportunity. That's
A
how
warp
it's
trap,
done.
eh?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Excellente.
What's a peculiar thing? I always get the job done.
Screen flickers and suffering from power failure. You reach into... Examine. You know enough to determine is this the ruinous powers? Okay, that doesn't help with anything. See what the device is coated with. A culture case is covered with structure symbols and thick smeared with pungent oily mass. You spot tiny bubbles emerging from the gleaming metal. It is almost as if the melodious slime is seeping through the scratches like sweat ooze from the pores of human skin. Jumping the image on the screen. I'm pretty sure they can't. Something set up for. You examine the log, nothing accessible. Check the presence of data crypts. Walk away. Save. Find a way to deactivate it. Failed. Nope. Wow, success. You spent a lot of time trying to establish a connection between the countless switches and rails of the control panel. You should manage to complete a logical network, tame the rampaging machine, and force it to disengage the data crypt. At the same moment, the calculator releases a data stick previously hidden beneath the protective panel. The device drops to the floor right in front of you. It looks like a logic key used to access additional calculator reserves. It may fit other systems in part of this planet. Okay. Are we breaking the cogitators?
What do we have here?
Secret door. Fry him.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I'll make an example out of you.
Alright, Ulfir. We should probably do the other way around, actually. Ulfir, go here. You can go here. Bum, 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 bum.
It will be done. Ugh, my ears are ringing. I will do my duty. It will be done.
So many people. I should not be able to open this door. I'll be a little sad.
Just a minor setback.
My blade whispers your name.
Attack again. Do 2 attacks. He just blow himself up? He did. It's a self-destruct. That's funny.
I challenge you, damned. So it shall be.
Get kicked, idiot.
Cubs play. The wolf is on the hunt.
If I gather them all up in a area around Ulfar, then win for me.
Does not become
Because they're kind of just suicide bombing him right now, though.
Death comes in silence. Trust me. The other side awaits.
Excelente.
As honor ordains, let your soul be purged. I shall. As the
Drain him.
truths demand.
Alright. See, there's a guy back there, but I don't think I have to worry about him too much.
Approach the designated position.
Let's go ahead and lock down.
Your cause. If I must. You moving? No more.
I just missed and shot Elfair instead.
I understand your intent.
Here doesn't like Xenos, so pretty funny.
Your cause.
Pascal, where are you? Oh, you're over here. Pasquale!
Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Omnissiah.
Buff, buff, buff.
I'll see to it personally. I'll
Get him
make
in
it
there.
happen.
Green only costs 1 AP now, so...
I'll see to it personally. Who if not me?
No weakness is hidden from my sight.
I've suffered worse. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Indeed, at your beck and call. I will do my duty. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Sword time will carve runes out of your bones.
Get dunked on, nerd.
Our foes reek of
The additional attack each turn? Sure. You dodged it. Dodge this. I kicked him on the floor, chat. Said dodge this, and I kicked him on the floor. Oh, that thing shoots. The possessed cogitators hurt me? That's fun. That's pretty funny.
Trust me. The shadows will see it done. Death is a blessing.
Can't jump across. Good then.
Fortune favors the swift.
Oh, I missed him. Okay. Alright, didn't miss that time. Can't shoot. Can't see. Can't see. Can't see. Yeah, we're good there then. I guess, I gotta reload it. Do, 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 do. Oh, bird up. Is he on attack or he just hangs out for a bit? Oh, he's not doing his attack thing. Okay. Alright, can I run out and give Ulfir a turn since Yolette unfortunately can't see anybody? I was hoping it would just hit him, to be honest. Okay, so I have to kill the cogitators.
Follow my lead.
Good job, buddy. He did not run through there. Is he just too thick to be able to run through places? I was really hoping she could just jump across.
I am your blade and shield.
Fortunately, she's like slowed. So she can't do shit. Don't shoot her back here, right?
Stop trying, monkey.
Valid line of sight to the target. What do you mean? Oh, I thought she... okay, that makes sense.
My mind venerates you, machine spirits. My competences are not that universal. Abide in the blessed creations of the Omnissiah.
Oh, little dudes popped out. Little dudes.
My Karamite hide is strong!
On it.
So shall it be.
Darn, okay. I don't know, but just run, I guess. Such a weird little battle zone. He hurt himself? Attack me!
The fame-hungry come.
You could do worse. But not by much. Coffee in a fight like this.
So it shall be.
Revel in slaughter.
Is better than a warrior of the your bones.
Oh, those are pink horrors in there. They split into blue horrors. It's just so many horrors. Honestly, I just need to run it around this way.
Of scarlet.
For you. See the slings.
Fortune favors the swift. Another soul slips beyond the veil. This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause, I understand. No weakness is hidden from my sight. My reckoning will be swift.
Alright, at least I got her some targets to shoot.
Kemorak.
Our esteemed Magos has fallen.
A plasma explosion. He murdered himself, chat.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
Fortune favors the swift. This tedium I deal death with my hands.
You should feel honored to witness this.
I am seeing you moving. No more. I am. If it's to deal death with my hands.
Alright, well that was done. Can't see anyone else right now, right? Oh, I see that guy. I should have blood in the face.
Soul slips beyond the veil.
He didn't even want to have his face, chat. It's fine.
It's as good as done.
An offering of blood.
You don't kill me, I kill me, is what I said.
Wolves reign in disgrace. See, feel the icy bite of death.
Stop dodging stuff.
Our foes
Go in the corner and kick him.
cowardice.
Yeah, good.
So it shall be.
Good.
I bring mercy in retribution.
It's because we broke all her legs. There's so many negative things for that one robe. Her movement speed is like 0. Alright, we're slowly working our way over here. Do 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 do. And that guy burned to death, which is great for me. Not so great is that guy dodging. That one didn't get you though.
So shall it. I will carve runes out of your bones.
Excellent. Finally. Someone's over here. He has no actions this turn, so reload.
The wolf succeeds.
Can I just death waltz on this?
The undying Emperor whispers his will. My blade whispers your
Just like 0 damage. Because it's a sword versus machine, chat.
soul be purged.
How about the second guy? Oh, right, they shot themselves or something like that, right?
As the tenants come, the other side awaits. No. I cannot serve you in this way.
Just rewind, let her get a couple more attacks. Off with the thing, even though it won't open it, I don't think.
Let your soul be purged, caught by the web.
Perfect. Can I see the thing from here? I have to go up more, probably. Looks over here.
Serve to deal death with my hands. I understand. No weakness is hidden from my sight. I am not your
He said keep rolling, rolling, rolling. What? I don't think she can see them. But honestly, I don't have anything else better to do, so. Burn. Burn. We did it.
Save your jests about furs, fleas, and marked territory. I heard enough of them back on Fenris.
Wait a minute.
Just as I planned.
For the altar, you see redundant parts. There's really no part. Yes, there's no doubt. There's no doubt that these manipulations were intended to change the process of the device. Okay. Thank you for the lore. Servo key auxiliary generator chamber.
The machine god grants me insight.
Demolition and tech use. I don't really have a person that has demolition and tech use
Rise to the top. or
that
get left
I
in
can
the
think of
dust.
right now. But they are gloves. What's where it hurts again? Oh, I don't use that as much. You can get this.
I always have
keep
a
a
backup
sharp
plan.
eye.
Secret tunnel.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Terror Slayer. Triple damage against large targets. Costs 1 more AP though. Eh. Eh.
Centuries of service and practice.
A lot of explosions on that one. The Wandering Psyker. I don't know what that means, so let's just save it up.
Both strong and wise is Ulfar.
The dirty, disheveled woman, Paige no he, lowering her head and looking at the ground with genuine interest. Something that either does not excite you or invisible to your eyes. Even at the distance, you can detect a distinct smell of ozone, too fresh for a stuffy room, reeking of soot and industrial lubricant. The woman raises her maimed hand absent-mindedly with two ring fingers through her matted hair. This tormented soul is beyond help. Grant her the gift of the dying one, and she can still accept it with gratitude. Glass. Hey there, can you hear me? I want to help. The woman jerks her head. She fixes on you a delirious gaze. Now a reddish black mark on her cheek. Many pointed star, symbol of chaos. The prisoner bares her teeth. Cannot tell whether she does this as a threat or simply out of fear. Don't be afraid. Stay away. In the name of the Emperor, stay away from me. I don't remember how I ended up here. I don't remember what happened. There was a bright light and arc welding, and then the light reached out with clutches. The light is taking over me. It's everywhere already. Everywhere. Save me. Give me the Emperor's peace, please. No, we will save you. Get away from here. Just hold on. No, it's too late. There's more. It's like her rears up. Her features are drooping, melting in candle wax. Her swollen lips part, revealing sharp teeth, and bright orange pupils expand to fill her eyes completely. There slumps to the ground. The smell of the ozone gives away a disgusting sulfurous stench.
I'll learn from this mistake. This could be an opportunity.
I guess that's what you would call a whippaloni, chat.
Is there money to be made?
Where we stopping for?
I see what others do not.
You do. Good job.
Operation successful. This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I sense something nearby.
Oh, I thought I clicked it to go back. But I guess I did not. Okay. Alright, let's go see what this area is about, I suppose. Oh, it ends up on the other side. Excellent. Well, so we can go. The only thing really left to do now then is that one spot. What's over here actually? Wait, I didn't explore this fully because it's kind of grayed out. Athletics.
Was that supposed to be a challenge?
Wait, went the wrong way. Let's go the other way. Athletics to go back.
A space wolf never fails in their duty.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh, it just goes through here. Okay. Let's go ahead and skedaddle even. Gotta go through here, right? The prayer halls. I can't see where I'm at. Alright, boss battle time! I imagine. I am severely injured. So I'm sure it'll go super well.
Top or get left in the dust.
Actually, wait, I did get a cogitator thing. Okay, nothing new. See, I got like some kind of weird key thing. I wonder if it'll come up somewhere else instead of here. Or maybe come up here after we finish the area if it doesn't like fully explode or anything like that. Okay. What? What is this battle sequence? Don't you love hitting your bro in a turn-based fashion? Yeah.
Is there money to be made?
My victory was predestined, and you were outnumbered. You are a handful of fools who worship a dead fallacy. I have the Great Four on my side. May they revel in blood that spills from the veins of heathens. You arrived late, Sigmund. Your allies have fallen. Perhaps time to admit defeat. If you do, I promise. No, I won't promise you anything. Whatever you choose, you will die slow, excruciating death. Look at the fallen space wolves. The wounds left on Erlon's blows are dire, but the Imperial Angels are known for their hardiness. You arrived just in time to stop the profane sorcerer from finishing them off. Emperor protects if the heretics. Grow as many eyes as you want, Volgir. I will gouge them out. Let's see, you'll be so insolent when I slit your throat and bathe your precious warrant in your blood. Alright, so not a crazy amount of guys on the left side, but there are some on the back. Doing some corrupt text priests. There's some word bearers, which are probably our biggest worries, and then Ulron obviously is a huge issue. Word bearer purifier. So I think we just focus on the right side. I can send. Actually, I don't even know if I can send Kalara over there, or Bella over there. Just put her boy in the middle. Let's put him next to this guy. I need to make a space that's safe for Irlet to kind of just snipe from. Me and her will huddle here and kiss. Let's go. 70 injuries in. Your whole thing is to distract him as much as you can. What's up, Musa? How you doing, bud? That's a good chunk of damage, actually. Oh, shit. He just kicked Abelard right in the face. You got to play new content? Yes. I bought the new content. I played a good bit of it. There's still a little bit left that it's like waiting on something else to happen before it triggers. Plus this says, wait and see what happens. So we're kind of waiting to see what happens now. But we are eating it right now. Okay.
As honor ordains, the shadows will see it done. Trust me. As honor ordains, I know death is a blessing. The shadows will see it done.
You liked it? Yes, I had a great time with it.
As honor ordains,
The game's awesome, and the expansions are really cool. I actually finished the Lex Imperialis expansion today as well. Oh no, we might just have to do a redoozies. Everything is awful.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
800, 1,000 something. Tech Priest is low as shit, so that's not that hard to hit. I can definitely take out some Tech Priests.
This tedium is beneath.
I think we just take him out with this, or hopefully it does enough damage.
Oh,
Uh,
I am another soul slips beyond the veil. Hear you moving, no more.
How much time in the expansion they give you around? I did like 2 streams of it, so like 16 hours of like the main stuff. Like the bulk of what it was. But you also get obviously all the augmentics, which I didn't really use. And then you have, like, I still haven't completed some of the stuff yet. That just depends on the game. So probably I would say, like, I would assume after everything's done, maybe 20-ish hours. But you get a whole new companion and stuff, which is really sweet. That's like the big sell for me.
I understand your intent.
There's no one else weak to really take out that I can see, at least, right? So we're just gonna try to soften this guy up.
This tedium is
Worse
beneath.
than this.
Activate healing. Activate the power of God. Activate the healing of God.
I'll make it happen. On it.
If it's ancestors guide me.
Nice. Ship is going on a cloud of madness through. Well, this isn't a ship. We're on one of the planets trying to stop some shit happening. It's not going super well at the current time. But it is technically going.
That is beneath me. I understand your intent.
I guess just heal yourself. You can't reach anybody right now.
Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained that I shall live.
Probably should move him as well,
Don't let your guard
where they're not just AoE'd down as easily together. Abelard, you are doing the Lord's work, buddy. I believe in you.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. I venerate you, machine spirit.
Bird up.
Setting target.
What have you've been playing PoE 2? You having a good time? Have you started a new build yet or not, Musa?
Cogitation failed.
Get him, Bird. Almost got that guy taken out. Alright, Abelard. Big heals on yourself is probably a good start. You're just here to soak, buddy. You just do your best to soak.
It will be done.
Still ice shotting, checking in-game content. I don't know, snail pace, but I'm okay with it. I mean, yeah, it's having a good time. That's all that really matters. Oh my fucking god!
Exposed.
Pain and duty go
I just lost... Oh, and they summoned a bunch of demons at once.
Time to prove my mettle.
Wait, I didn't get a turn. Is he like possessed? Alright. You're alive. You're alive. I died. Nexus is still technically up with 1. I don't have a jump, so running all the way over there doesn't really help. Even if it would... If I could jump, I would be able to start slaughtering. So we just have to make do with what we got, I guess.
Trust me.
Did I Blood Oath already?
I shall not fail. The shadows, let your soul be purged.
He's saves him a lot of this? Yeah, not in the middle of like battle. But like, you can save him a good bit. Alright, we're down to like 3 people. Oh, Abelard also died. Oh, that's not great. Alright, Yurlet. Your time to shine.
I am not another soul slips beyond the veil.
You can't see that one, or that one, or that one. That's unfortunate, because those ones I would like to die. So I only have these 2 left now. Oof, this is a
If it serves your cause, this tedium
bit
is
of a
beneath me.
stick spot to be in.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
And she missed. Alright, she hit the second one. Alright, at least I stopped one of them from running forward. I need her to not die, but she looks like she might. She's like 1 HP. Ooh! Ooh! Miss all your attacks. Don't do any more attacks. Stop attacking. Just run out there, bud. Do your best. Damn, I was hoping to hit Cunt Rag.
My strike is ruin. See how the wolf succeeds.
Kick him. Relentless Rage. I should probably do that first. Now I think about it. Ow. I'm out of stuff to do now. I need him not to hit her. I need her to be okay. Don't shoot her. You fool, you should have shot her.
If it's said, fortune favors the swift.
It was a ruse.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. This tedium, I will not. If it serves your weakness.
Damn, I really was hoping that would kill. If it killed, I could potentially get a good shot on him. Sorry, chat. I'll read it in a second. I'm just trying to not have to save scum this and actually just win for the first try. Ulfar, you got this. Stay alive.
God is deaf to your prayers.
Alright, Ulfar's down. So it's only her, Kunrag, and the little demon dude.
Moving no more. I understand your intent.
Oh, he gets to live? Oh wait, no, he's doing like some kind of charge thing.
Stop trying, monkey.
I have actually no idea what he's doing. Let's throw down this. I can't see this guy. I can't target him anymore.
You
I wish I could see that guy. Let's reload.
Serves your cause. Perish for this affront. No weakness.
Yeah, I can actually parry at point blank, so thank you for walking up here for me. That works out swell.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause.
Always knew it'd come down to my wife and Kunrag chat. I watched there be like a phase 2. Big heat wave come in a couple of days. You sleep out early. Good luck with this. Still want to play it too? Hell yeah, this game is great. We're about to get a tropical storm though on like Thursday, so we're like the opposite of a heat wave. Well, the opposite. We're not like freezing. My hands are dead from Jorbernet. Also, if you already left, Musa, have a good night. Sorry, I missed your message while I was playing the game. My bad. Give me some, please. Nox. Brother Twilight, the hour was promised for you to come. The edge of darkness grants you the honor of serving as his weapon. Be awed by your high destiny. What, now? But I'm not ready. It's not what you promised. You said I would reign. Courage is steel and not through enough to change the ways. He's sucking that guy. Ways change, brother Twilight, and nothing lasts in our Lord's hands, but you will reign indeed, as a vessel for your master. I bought one of those grips that grab onto the push-ups to try and reduce wrist strain. Did it work? I know that sword. Its shards are used as a attempt of my life. Unsuccessful attempts, I might add. Kunrag, fight it. Can't you see you've been deceived and used? So be it. As long as I get my revenge on you. Yeah, there's a phase 2, and I have to probably restart. I don't know if I could fight that with just your let right now. Unless they revive everyone. Emergence's warp energy seep into his body, causing a glow and flicker with a mad cry and pain and exaltation. Kunrag ceases to exist, and a mighty winged creature rises in his bloody remains. At edge of daybreak, I witness you. Enter the forlorn halls of reality and claim them. I give all I had in the name. Hail the truth.
The truth will not falter.
Alright, so that's not what he said at all. My palms are so baby that it reduces the surface area. It puts the pressure on my palms and it hurts and before I can normally do push-ups. Do normal push-ups? Oh. That sucks, bud. Hopefully you find something that makes a little less strain on your body. My imprisonment ends. I made manifest. Rejoice, mortal witness, for I have come to lord over you. I told you I was going to... I told you that you would welcome my return into reality. Why do I have a feeling that I've seen... no, not seen, but come across this warp spawn before? Edge of daybreak, I have suffered much grief committed in devotion to your name. Your spirit was bound within the shards of the blade. For the I'm road trip, and none shall lord over the substance. It'll just be me now. Don't do this one. Edge of daybreak, I have suffered much grief committed to the devotion of your name. It is what I am called, an old name imagined by an old race. They feared me, but still they could not resist the pull of my secrets. Your spirit was bound to the blade? Indeed, I was bound. Dancing souls Eldari rose against me and lured me into a trap and shackled my spirit to the shape of this weapon. For aeons I remained in this prison, subtly forced to do the will of your wretched, immalleable world. But even a shred of my power was enough to tempt the countless souls, and here I am now in full glory. No one shall rule over this but me. Hey, what's up, Wes? How you doing, bud? Hopefully it's just baby pawns thing, and maybe use more they'll become like teenage bombs. Yeah, maybe so. Just don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to do an injury. Memory of you will disappear sooner than the echoes that inspired my name. I have no need of you, but gone. Alright, well we do get a full revive. So that's cool. Unfortunately, my tanks are on the wrong side. So... and it won't let me use Brace for Impact. So I just need to... can I get myself...
At your beck and call. Through here, sure hand.
Okay. Hey, don't hit Sigmund, please. And, or don't do any kind of like giant AoE shenanigans. Oh, you're gonna hit Sigmund right away and likely kill him. Oh, all the summons get to move before I get to move.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
At least the big other dude's dead as well. So it's only him and his summons that I have to worry about. And I say only, that's like still a lot of stuff to worry about, but like less, you know?
So it shall be. See how the wolf succeeds. So shall it be.
Alright, buddy, good job. Good hustle. Alright, Elect, can you shoot this guy? You can't see him. Oh, there's a herald back there. I need to find a better position, I think. Because I don't need her surrounded by a bunch of dudes. No one's back here yet. I can go here, maybe?
Swift and silent. I am not to deal death with my hands.
Gotta take out a bunch of dudes.
If it serves another soul, solidify on the vein. This team, you moving no more.
Low momentum, huh?
I understand your intent.
Alright, I really need you to fucking skedaddle. You need to hide behind her. You need to bring over here. Alright, give.
I won't stand for it.
Target has to be under the effect. What do you mean?
Tells me it's a bad idea. I won't compromise my principles.
Can I not see her? Is that what the issue is?
I won't stand for it. It's as good as done.
Whatever. We'll just do this then, I guess. Why'd you switch to a weapon? The fuck? Okay.
You moving no more. If it serves your cause.
I refuse. My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. Who if not me?
Alright. Maybe we're okay? Unless he like does a bunch of like teleporty AoE summon a bunch of bullshit on his turn. Then we're probably a little less okay.
This goes against the tenets. As a tenet, the other side awaits, as honor ordains.
I can't get close enough to low momentum. Oh, I don't have any more anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Let's put him here, maybe?
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Can you not see them? What's up?
Request denied.
Target is too far. What do you mean by that?
My competencies are not that.
My bird just dead? Is that what the issue is? I think things might just be a little bit buggy. with some of the stuff happening.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
My place is at the fort.
Because after I went, I realized I didn't want to be there.
Victory is imminent. It will be done. I will do my duty.
Jill bashed his ass. He buried it. What are you up to, Wes? What game are you playing right now? Can I just walk here?
So I will carve runes out of your bones. Wolves reign. Don't dishonor the wolves.
I kicked him, chat. Oh. Bummer. Oh, I took out Cabela. My wife killed my previous wife. Alright, now it's only him unless he summons more nerds, so that's good at least. Perfect spot. Mark him. Let's analyze.
Your Xenos pet monkey. This tedium is beneath me. Ion fortune favors the swift.
I could do this, or I think I'm just gonna save up a shot for. Well, no, because I go next, right? So
I am not. Guide me.
Accept your lot.
If it serves your cause. If I must. No weakness is hidden from my sight. I am not your Xenos ancestors. Guide me.
that's pretty good. Ooh. Ooh.
I'll make it happen.
Ooh.
I understand. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
No, I can't use any of my other stuff. Can I throw a trap at him? Why are there little traps everywhere? This is definitely, at least not my traps. Just heal yourself, buddy.
I owe you a debt.
And let's send your boy out here.
See to it personally.
My vow is to serve. Request that is an equation. Your life is as negligible.
Target is too far. Target is too far. Is it because he's just too tall? That's bogus. That's bogus, chat.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call. Indeed. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Get harsh shoved, idiot. Please don't murder me. He summoned some more baddies? Yeah.
Just a minor setback.
On PV2 at the moment? Hell yeah. How's your build going?
So it shall be.
Nice. I'm glad we got a bunch of those guys out of the way at least.
My instincts
He cannot heal himself. Oh, he doesn't have things for it. Kick that guy then. I suppose just reload, buddy.
I will not. If it serves your cause. Another battle slips beyond the veil. You cannot force me, Alantak.
Really can't be used again this turn. Fine.
You moving. No more.
I have one thing left. I feel like it's going good at the moment. I just try to figure out when my build is ready to go on the next step. The hybrid in-game crit in-game, Lightning Arrow Deadeye. I know that if I don't know if you were in our guild or not, Wes, but Incognito was talking about putting his divs and stuff into the stash because he's kind of done with PoE 2. I don't know if he ever did it or not, but he has like 60 divs and some other stuff he's going to throw in our guild stash. I don't know if someone else has already grabbed it or if he's done it or hasn't done it yet. If you need to look a little bit of stuff. And then I also will be dropping mine off later as well. What's my range on this? Not far enough for me to care about it. Oh, come on. I think my bird's just broke. It shows he's still alive. But he ain't working. You know what I could do, actually? I've already attacked. If I could walk up and heal your boy.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call. It will be done. Victory is imminent.
After you made, but I want to farm myself. Feels like good for me. Oh yeah, no problem. I understand that as well. Stop attacking my guy. Oof, that guy got parried and just smacked.
I challenge you, damn it.
They both dodged it. Unheard of. Well, at least that guy's done for. Ooh, I could hit myself a little bit. Kick that guy in the face. Charge after your boy. I have high momentum, but I can't use it again. I wish the cooldown of the heroic axe came back up pretty quicker. Because right now it does not. All right, isn't there a? Oh no, he died. I guess. Who's left alive? Oh wait, these guys split up. Also can't do his next thing.
I'll see to it personally.
I am another soul slips beyond the veil. If it serves
Relocate. Cover in the face from pretty far away. Like, can I use my guy now? So was he dead and was just glitched and showing he wasn't dead? I actually don't know what happened there. I think it's glitching out because of how large he is. He is taking damage though. But it is definitely like glitching out where the bird actually is and stuff.
I'm not interested. I will do my duty. It will be done. Indeed. It will be done.
More nerds!
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
How much HP this guy got left? He still has 1200? My goodness. Alright. At least Nexus is over there healing him up a little bit.
Ocean's bleed. Corpse play.
Can't see where everyone's at. Controlled shot actually might be helpful here. That way I don't hit my guy. I can revel. Do it again.
Out of your bones. So shall it be. Don't like that.
I think I kind of need to move her up. Oh, she can still see people actually.
That is beneath.
Oh,
I am
not all people. You know what? Maybe she can see the most important one. That's the important part. Oh my goodness. We did it without having to reload or die or anything like that. Woo! We the best music chat. No one's as good as I are, chat. Heretical Zealot. That's cool, but fortunately we don't have any heretical people on our side right now. What's up?
Babies. And their little babies are down there eating their food now. Their parents, come look. It's so cute.
Okay, I gotta go look at some cute birds real quick, chat. Be right back. I'm back. Yeah, we have like a bird feeder thing that we fill outside or whatever, and there's like some mourning doves, stuff like that Abby really enjoys going on. Apparently, one of the mourning doves had babies because there's like 3 little babies, and in the bigger mourning dove next to it on the ground where where some of the seed falls, and they're eating off the ground right now. She wanted to show that. It's super cute.
I always keep my options open.
Maybe we'll take those and look at them, I guess. Did all those guys die? Looks like they're still moving, so I think it's just more of a they'll recover over time kind of thing. Not I have to intervene with it kind of thing. Alright, let's lore warp this thing and then mark completion, I suppose.
That's how it's done.
Center the arc, and as I hear a noise, the warp amplifier seeps to the sorceress and fuel ritual chaos. Alright, report completion. Hello, can anyone hear me? We read you, Strike Team. This is Lift Control. Report your status. Urulon is dead. Acknowledge, Strike Team. Beginning the extraction of priority cargo. Fine victory, Sigmund. They will tell sagas of this day. The contemptible Urulon fell. The Cog Priest should offer you a fine cup of Mjod for saving their prayer world. If you hadn't, Urulon had bathed them in 100-fold more blood. As for you, Ever, Ulflot Thunderlung, you have proven yourself. The Stormbiters will tell the tale of your feat in the roaring song. I thank you, Thorvald. You and your brethren fought well, and you did the wolves proud. It would be my joy to share a cup with you at a victory feast sometime. How's your pack, Thorvald? What are your losses? Several of my brothers will carry on fighting their battles in the Allfather's host. The rest have survived. We've shed much of our blood, but the wolf's hide is tough and our spirit is stubborn. When you take us down, you had better finish us off. The Stormbiters live this day and the next. See, you and Ulfar have worked to your quarrels. It doesn't become a noble warrior to bark at his battle comrade after a good fight. Ulfar has proven the spirit of the baleful howl is alive and strong, so let the ravens fly where he walked, and let them tear the bloody harvest left in his wake. May Blackmane guide you through the black night, Ironhide. Know that if your pack calls, the baleful howl will always answer. What was hidden down there? Was the treasure they went after? I know not. Helgerstar's Carls did not allow anyone into the hidden arsenals. All we know was them dragging up crates to the surface. 'Tis the age-old way. We fight, they sweep up the spoils. We brought these from below. For all I know, it was his Carls who killed them and sealed their lips. You see no signs of violence in the two women's bodies, but their porcelain white skin proves without a doubt that they are dead. Their hands are clenched together in the death grip. Sweet scent of rotten meat prickles my nostrils, but it is not fallen bodies I smell, at the hand of the Inquisitor's minions. 'Tis what Mags tell me too. My heart never had a strong faith in Calcastar's words before, but now whatever phantom trust I had for him is scattering to smoke. We must ask questions and get answers. By force, if this was meant to be. Examine their bodies. Something strange has occurred to the two women's augmentics. It's as if they had begun to grow inside their flesh, spreading webs of metal around them. After taking a closer look, you realize that every augment seems to have begun mutating, developing new forms of functions not envisioned by their creators. It seems probable that this is what caused their demise. Suddenly you hear a click inside one of the bodies, and the eyes open wide. The spasm shakes her grunt limbs, making Thorvald clutch his weapon. Lips twist in a crooked line, two words about the yoke. She's alive. Call the Medicae. Reconstruction impossible, the woman whispers, a barely audible, and the weak voice that's coming from her pale lips still sounds more alive than mechanical hiss of a vox. The shelter has fallen. The maimed hunter comes. Cessation of vital functions inevitable. Her eyes momentarily roll back, and then a metallic churr inside her chest brings her back to consciousness. Reading the unit's Noonspic signature, no evidence of corruption registered in the algorithms. Detecting substantial logical disruptions within the augments. Threat level low. Examine her wounds. Not a single wound under her white skin, but there is no doubt that she will soon perish. Her augments are failing, as they have been sabotaged by some kind of entropic influence. For the moment, you consider it a sign of tech blight, but then you refute the thought. What are you witnessing is not decay. It's a transformation of the matter in which the tech priest's true flesh is made. What happened to you? The chapel was attacked. The preservation protocol commanded me to hide within the inner antifectorum and block the outside access to it. Prolonged presence in the close proximity to the object was prohibited by the algorithm, but the preservation protocol had higher priority. The object affected me. I resisted. Resistance led to structural change. What object? The yoke, the weapon we forged at the Lord Inquisitor's command, the destroyer of worlds. I need more details. How does this work? What is the yoke? An enigma. The project was kept secret from everyone, including the Smiths. We forged fragments of it. It was a tool to control energies of a staggering power. It is not the hypnotized blessed gifts that served as foundation. It was forbidden knowledge. Knowledge that we comprehended. Registering We were continuing to work on our mentor, Archimagos Armanet. It was his wisdom to hold us together. What else about the weapon? How did Kalkazar learn about it? And whom is it intended to do? Yeah. Against anyone, its power absolute. The first experiments of the tech relic were calamitous. The tech blight is merely its echo. Its potential is much greater. It never should have fallen into the hands of the laity, but Lord Inquisitor stole it. Its secrets were procured beyond the dimensional gate, beneath the dark stars, passed over to Amarant. Alcazar destroyed the Messiah of discontinuing and robbed him, and claimed the secret for himself. He knows. He was there. He was there. She speaks no lies. The first task the Inquisitor gave us in Expanse was to destroy occult tech heretics. The deed was done. Amarant, was he a good priest? Did Alcazar drag us into something foul? I was there too. I fought those judged by Calcazar. This unit is waiting for an explanation. What else do the bulls know about Amranat? Nothing, I swear in my honor. He disappeared, and so did his ship. There was no blood upon his hands. Why did he need you? Why Calcazar need you to do it? Horse tried to do everything swiftly and quietly, but his agents and cog priests loyal to him failed to capture the leader of the tech heretics. That's when he realized he needed intractable warriors. He needed us. The cog carls were powerless against the wolves' might, and we brought the carnage and the explorers' ships and worlds. Ulfar, why did you keep quiet about this? It was not my concern, only another's will, and it was Chapter's business. I already told you about the wolves and the many brothers would have said in their place. I have no right to judge you, but Pascal does. I respect your path and do not think less of you. I understand, Space Wolf. Yeah, let's do that. Thank you. You know, if other claims that he was a tool in others' hands, the statement has been archived. Let every tool be treated with its function. You are a worthy ally. I meant you and your brother no harm, Cog Priest. As befits its function. What do you know about the secret weapon? I never known it was a weapon. I was told traitors, and I tracked them down. I claimed no trophies. I had no part in the dark intrigues. You think that I would have wished a sneaky, scheming viper to get his hands on something so powerful? I wouldn't even trust him with my axe. It's not my place to judge you. You were following orders. And yet that's smothered my heart. Did we sully your chapter's honor in the deeds done by the dishonorable end? How exactly did it affect you? Difficult thing to explain to a layman. Metamorphosis phenomenon occur in objects' vicinity. Sacred technology and even ordinary plasteel start to behave willfully, shifting and reconstructing, altering their fundamental attributes. Imagine giving yourself gazing upon the surface of water that was disturbed by the stone an era ago. The ripples never stopped coming. That is what it felt like. The objects propagated echoes of change. Her true flesh has betrayed her and become a heavily burdened of metal within her body. Something that's not the Omnissiah's design. Something devoid of function. Why are you revealing his secrets to me? I was never his servant. I was forced to serve. When our cycle was broken, he offered me a choice: submit or die. He threatened to kill half of me, and I refused to forge. If I refused to forge for him, he added Archimedes' knowledge, and I had it. I had no sense of resisting. You betrayed him too. Yes, ethics of an incidental construct of emotion. I acted logically. I continued to comprehend rather than terminate my vital functions. I doubt I can learn more from you. It's a difficult process. Have I fulfilled my duty to the Messiah? May I rest now? Who are you? This is my identifier. Blah, 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 blah. Initiating interrogation procedure. You're not the first of the Messiah who goes by that name. You found yourself at the center of a tangle of paradoxicity. You spoke of a shelter about an unnamed hunter. What do you mean by it? The place was a shelter. Lord Inquisitor hid me here, and not only me, the maimed hunter, a figure of termination, an unknown variable, Arnet's nemesis. I never met him, but I infer their existence based on the statistical evidence that logical conclusions. The importance of entropy foretell the hunter is near. Pascal, permission to commence interrogation procedure granted. Identifiers are identical. State the reason for the duplication. A portent left by the Messiah. A cog pattern in which he's righteous may see the Deus Mechanicus. I seek Armanat. Where is he? Messiah Sinew was revoked. The maimed hunter. What is the unit status and parameters? Coming concealed. Proceed with caution, for the hunter too sees the Messiah's signs. What have you learned from your conversation, Pascal? The unit lacks clear answers. Her cognitive abilities have been damaged. Medical data suggests a high validity to our identifiers being an exact match. It is not a consequence that the malicious falsification. It is more akin to the act of purposeful direction. Estimated level of threat to Archmage's Armor Knight increased. The unit identified as the main hunter now regarded as the most probable source of danger. Can you speak more plainly? Are my words obscure? That is regrettable. Processing becomes difficult when you only have half of your mind. Certain notions, data, and logical instruments were left in the less functional part of me. What do you know about... Or how do you know... Wait, so what did I say? How do you know about Armor Knight? I was a disciple of the Messiah of Discontinuing. He was laid low, and I found myself here. I hid from my reckoning. I reached out to the Messiah's wisdom and pondered the consideration. Logic revealed to me that even here in my prison, the cycle will be discontinued, sister. Hope is illogical, brother. Point to the dead tech priest. Was this your sister? She was me. A phenomenon of flesh divided me into two identical bodies at birth. Messiah wisdom let me overcome this psychological flaw by braiding the separate mind as the first unificate of the fleet. Now that half of me is dead, the rest of my mind is fading. The sympathetic principle is insurmountable. Creation of unificates is dangerous knowledge that has long since been denounced by many, procedure not blessed by the Messiah. It is based not on a direct prototype envisioned by their precursors, merely a loosely connected technologies. Knowledge will not have the capacity of the absolute until the coming of the Omnissiah. We do not know of such pre-technology, but can we claim the uncertainty that never existed? Do you remember stories about a boon? Oh, it's Edge. Got it. The Democrats, the twin magi who joined their minds in the devotion to Mars. I remember proponents of the right to create unificate space, their defense on the momentous precedents. I start looking and Edge hits me. Excellent. As designed. Learn enough about you. You are in need of help. Attempts to slow the degradation process are irrational, for only prolong my suffering. I wish to cease to be. Brother, take my thoughts. I kept them. Keep them now. Knowledge will not fall into oblivion. The quest for knowledge is Messiah's mission to us. Get added, noob. Yeah, exactly. Get added. Sorry, my wife said something. Why do I have ad block? Better at least 1.0. You happy? Doesn't sound very happy. Thorvald, did you understand what's happening here? Send a Vox to the ship. Stop the loading. I will expect the trophies personally. I will return to the footfall of Question Inquisitor. All you hear is wheezing static. Aisha, the convening spittle, she silenced her Vox voices. By the time we get back to the surface, Inquisitor's mutts will be gone with the prize. Thorvald, do you understand what's happening here? Something foul. The Inquisitor seeks for us to obtain a mighty weapon, and he kept it designed even from us, the Allfather's warrior. So suspicion in my heart. Does he keep his lips sealed because he knows that we won't support his game? Does the worm of treason lurk in his mind? Honor the tech priest. May the wolf that stalks between the stars keep their departed souls. The man answers from Calcazar.
I always have a backup plan.
Wait, how do I leave? Oh, I was just where I was at already? Got it. No way! It actually works this time. Smile. One point oh, but at least 1.06. Already patching. Smile. That's my goat. Hacker man in. We meet again. We were just talking together. Long live Road Trader. Business has brought us to your Drekar. Forehead is still fresh in his face. Young wolf in his axe. Greetings, brothers. What brings you here? Don't ask what happened to the on the first 5 times. It's fine. Long live comrades. We thank you for your hospitality and kind words. Brother Ulfar, you swore to us we stand in honor of your pact, the Baleful Howl. Did you descend to the Euphrates with your brothers? Did you fight? The world my boots did tread, in fallen halls my victory cries I roared. The day of the Allfather asks, the reckoning of my deeds. I will not be ashamed to siege of Euphrates. What's this one? Drained? Don't like that one. That's going to be part of the Jorkin chain of events. No, he's definitely going to do Jorkin with the cum thing, like in a jar, and then drained afterwards, or something like that. There you go. Enjoy, bud. Who will bear witness to the truth of the wolf's words? I will bear witness. We know you, Sigmund. We've seen you in battle. We believe you. Show us the scars, brother Alpha, that we may see the mark of your deed in the flesh. And acquire my scars to show them off, brother. Show the scars, brother. Show the scars. Yeah, I can also deny stuff. So, I can, like, refund points. Could not do it. Mostly, it's mostly for suggest an emote, right? It's not add emote, I think. Oh, it says add. All right, we'll change the word to suggest. Show the scars, brother. Show the scars. Awareness. Look at him closely. Offers decision to appear at the meeting without his armor. Oh, should he's naked, chat? There you go. Any Ulfar enjoyers enjoy his nakedness? Makes sense. You're watching a ritual, and Ulfar's show of modesty is merely a part of the performance. Show the scars. Ulfar turns and lets the light fall on the flesh and makes Euphrates say he had no idea he had suffered such a deep, grievous wounds. The crowd erupts in a roar and approval. Did you take glorious trophy in the battle of your token of your valor? He removes the horn he wrenched from the Hellbrute from his belt, and you notice that it's already carved in Fenris's runes. The wolf proudly shows the trophy to his comrades. Proudly thunders the baleful howl. Praise the Allfather for sending us to such formidable and valiant brothers. Accept the Stormbriders as gift of honor in the battle that was fought. Item received. A sweet ass axe. No, he still has pants on? I'm sorry, buddy. Maybe there's a mod for that. I tell you what his brothers are? I will not stand in Ulfar's way if he chooses to go searching, but brother, you have proven the glory of your pack. It is time to sever the weird thread. With respect, I once again extend my offer to join the Stormbiters. Forgive me, brother, but I must decline the offer. For my heart fills with joy at the thought of fighting alongside you. I, Ulfar, swear before the Blackmane and by the blood of the Fenris that I will not cease to seek my pack until my eyes unless behold him, alive or dead. I understand, brother. May the Blackmane run beside your path. Fortify yourself, stoke your rage. I see that your heart is darker than the waters of the world sea, and so I ask you, take care you do not join those who we not speak. So what now? We should return to Chakara. Face becomes serious, and he gives a significant look. I can hardly let the glorious wolves of Fenris leave without first treating them to a fine feast. You know, Violet, you see the arrangements. Let's do this. In that case, let the serfs throw wide the cellar doors and haul out the provisions. We'll feast in the glory of the triumph. Wolves burst in spouts of approval, and someone with an olive voice starts to sing a merry song. No doubt one about the massacres and glorious steps in the battlefield. So Warframe log on? That's fine. Just I'll make it. There you go, bud. The kitchen service is certainly no match for the serving of the great halls of Fenris, but our masters of Drakar are not lacking in hospitality and generosity. A small group of space wolves is enough to fill your ship with clamor and shouts and a report and coming of a feast. For world feast, which eating, drinking, singing, done willingly, wolves do all things to their last gasp. You Warframe. Ban that guy. It's a joke, chat. Don't ban that guy. Just to appear with news. Oh my god, we're still in Act 4?
Let us raise our
Okay, badge is nothing for me. That's fair.
in honor of deeds accomplished and in expectation of those yet to come.
So now where your brothers are heading, what will you do?
Help you to deal with the enemies who besiege your home, and then head for the coordinates that Thorvald gave me. Well, I know, Edvater, that you are...
Hey, look at Gunnar skins.
If I but say the word, you will join me in my seeking.
You want to touch the Gunnar skins?
The place I will voyage to is a perilous one. Few can survive in it, and though duty leads me there, I do not want my debt to be paid with your blood.
You're willing to talk about yourself now. I'm listening.
It is wise to hide one's past from a stranger, but shameful to hide...
Did we make that happen? Go to Tinacon?
Ask away.
On a cosplayer, I assume? Or they're just statues of the people there? How'd you come to Sardes?
I was a seafarer.
Touch, ask first the cosplayers? Got it.
Go out onto the world sea and slay many armed krakens and ravenous sea.
Bez is actually one of the Wisp cosplayers.
The season of fire would come, and we would dock on Asaheim to battle for our clan's right to inhabit that land. I was young, but already fierce, and facing down foes twice my size. The chooser of the valiant, who had watched the fateful battle from the cliffs, deemed me worthy and took me to the Fang for healing. My clan was proud. I spent years in training before I passed
He did say that's first.
the dreaded gate of Mordkai, bowed on the runestones before both his heads, and walked into the Valley of Dreams.
Consent is important, chat.
As for what I saw there, do not ask me. That is between me and the Death Wolf. The rune priest scoured my soul, but found it untouched by corruption. I returned, and I partook of the cup of Wolfen. The Canis Helix entered my blood, and the agony of transformation changed my body to resemble that of a beast, and my mind was drowned in the dark depths of bloodlust. My return from the dark was long and cost me greatly. When I stood in the hall at the Fang once more, the rune priests imbued my body with the remaining gene seed and implanted the necessary organs. But those trials were nothing compared to what I had already endured.
What happened to your final trial?
When I overcame the darkness of Wolfen in my soul, I set out for the Fang. Every neophyte must undergo a hunt during this journey. One might fight a fearsome wolf, another a sly snow worm. I crossed paths with a doppelgrendel, a cunning and rancorous spirit.
Doppelgrindel, eh?
For 5 days and nights did we bring our wits and wrath to bear in battle. The spirit changed its guise, but in the end, I gouged out its eyes. Fleeing, it hissed a curse. Nowhere would I find an honorable death, vowed the creature. My saga came to an abrupt and inglorious end, like a noble banner moldering and fraying at the edge. When I made my return to the Fang, clutching that crushed eye, the Rune Priest looked at me, and his face grew grim. But he said not a word, save to confirm my victory.
Do the creature's curse holds any powers?
Everything on Fenris has power. I have fought in 100 battles and suffered 100 injuries.
You're back then. Log in to daily reset. Ooh, give me some food. I'm hungry.
Grievous maiming, but I always survived. And with each new victory, my thoughts took a darker turn. What if I truly am destined never to die with honor? What if my death will be foolish and inglorious? Each time I bury a brother, I secretly envy him.
What if it's not a curse but a gift of long life of many great exploits?
A gift straight from the seven hells!
You yelled at me, chat.
What is the valor of a deathless warrior worth? Where is greatness in the exploits of one who shrinks from death? When the wolf time comes and my fallen brothers march into the final battle, where will I be? Sitting alone in the Fang beside a fire that went out long ago? The ages weigh heavily on my hands and heart, and one day I will be too tired and feeble to wake up and rush into the fray. What will they call me then? Ulfar, who slept through the battle? Ulfar, more
You like me for real?
unwanted.
You subject recruits to heinous trials. Why?
The path of Astartes leads into the fangs of horror. Any threat that can be endured by the mind is one that mortals can handle. But we are needed where the unthinkable begins to happen. Things that understanding cannot help to bear. Things that, once beheld, turn minds into bubbling, pulsating dreck. An ordinary man who encounters this evil will go mad with despair. But we are incapable of feeling fear. It is simply not in our nature. Instead, we feel unbearable rage. We must select the neophytes who will look into the eyes of the unthinkable and roar. That is why we need our trials.
I see.
Many times I have heard the clicking of Mordecai's fangs next to my ear. But I have never allowed him close enough to sink them into my rump.
I wish to know more about your pack.
We call ourselves the Baleful Howl, and our sign is known to all wolves. We are old wolves who have seen much and endured much. This is the great Black Mane Wolf, patron of slayers and totem of our great company, the Black Manes. All know that we are fearsome and hungry for a struggle of war, that we are cunning, deadly, and show no mercy. Speak our name, and thunder rolls. Even among the brothers, my pack are counted as the most rabid glory hunters. When we were young, we knew no taboos or limits to our pride. Years passed, and suddenly we are veterans. But our avaricious hunger for exploits is undimmed.
How about your path in the wolves?
A complete accounting of all my deeds would land like an avalanche upon you. I earned this mark of endurance when I slew a chieftain of an Eldari tribe. He dealt me a serious injury, and the wolf priest said I would not survive it. But it has not killed me yet. 2 years I lay in a delirium after that battle.
Delirium? Oh shit. Is Kostas there?
When I awoke on Fenris, I set out for the wastes at once. And there I hunted a black-maned wolf and killed it with my bare hands. For that feat, I was granted the rank of Wolf Guard. That fearsome beast remains with me to this day, and I carry his furious spirit. And Jarl Ragnar carved this one when I beheaded a despicable sorcerer, the archdespot of Tyrannica II. Many brothers fell victim to him, and we do not sing that saga before mortals, for the preservation of their minds. Alas, I failed to behold my own glorious deed. My eyes streamed with blood, and I hunted down the sorcerer by scent alone.
Baller.
And of my glorious victories, there are many more besides. Not for nothing did the Jarl grant me the accolade of Terminator.
I notice your penchant for poetry.
Before becoming an Astartes, I dreamed of becoming a skald, a keeper of stories. At feasts, I often sing of my brother's exploits. Thousands are stored in my memory. When I am near, wolves fight even more ferociously, for they know their deeds will be immortalized. One of the tech priests theorized that our songs contained hidden psychometric codes to increase courage. Maybe there is such a thing in other places, but on Fenris, our sagas are spun from memory, from respect, from pride. More than word stringing, a secret weaving. Magic in its marrow. Not to ear or mind speaks the saga. Its spell sounds deeper strike, and the heart hearkens.
Your brothers call you Thunderlung?
That is my moniker, yes. My voice knows no fatigue, whether fighting or feasting. I can recite the glorious...
He yaps a lot, chat.
Terrify foes with my battle cry for hours. Oh, this fine name was given to me by my loyal friends, Arnulf Bloody Axe and Skjaldi Twice Thinker.
What about Arnulf and Skadia?
The
Scotty.
bonds between us were many. Arnulf was my sworn brother. It was he whom I faced down in the battle where the chooser of the Valiant noticed me. Arnulf too was deemed worthy. We went from bitter foes to setting aside the enmity between our clans and becoming close friends. He gave me this blade to show that the past was forgotten. Quick to laugh was Arnulf, and fearsome in a fight. Almost as fearsome as me. Skjaldi Twice Thinker. Well, he was sent to us by the Allfather to see that we did not meet our deaths as young pups. He had enough thoughts in that head of his to make do for me and Arnulf both. It was Skjaldi who taught me to compose verses. The spirits prized his wisdom, and the runes hearkened to his voice. When the Xenos took me prisoner, Arnulf caught up with them and slew a score of them with his fine axe. And Skjaldi called down a storm so mighty that the abomination's jet bikes were whipped into the wind's furious currents like leaves. But even that was not enough to take them all. We were captured. Tervantius took
Oh,
Skjaldi
sad.
first and turned his body into something unthinkable. Then he took Arnulf, and during the many hours of torture, my brother's only response to the freak was disdainful laughter. And then he fell silent.
Sorry about your brothers. They were courageous warriors.
And their sagas will be sung in the Hall of the Immortals, sowing valor in the hearts of the young.
Thank you for your answer.
I enjoy telling stories.
Answer a few questions about yourself.
What do you want to know?
Nothing. It was just highlighted, so I wanted to click it. Okay. Does anyone else have
My dear friend, today
special site reveal?
cold embers in Ulfar's soul absorbed the dismal grey, leaving only charcoal splotches. They are straining to break out. They smudge his hues, and the tarnished gold no longer shines as brightly. Janitor Febris's mind is so multifaceted. Azure, cobalt, indigo. How great is his drive to understand the workings of this world. But somewhere inside, in the very substance of all this blue, there is a cocoon of terracotta that holds within it some grievous feeling. It almost eludes my sight, but it absorbs all other hues. And sooner or later, it will consume them all, leaving nothing behind.
Cool. Argenta, do you want to talk about anything?
Greetings.
I wish to talk about what you learned during the assault on Euphrates too.
Do you remember the first days of the attack? When we captured one of the heretic commanders? He burned so brightly you could have seen him from anywhere on the battlefield, I'm sure. But what is most important is what he told us before his execution.
Can I ask you about satisfaction? Yeah. I do it a bit. But yeah, I'll do my best to answer.
The heretic was one of Conrad Voigtvir's closest henchmen, and he revealed, screaming through the pain, what I had wanted to know for so long. The markers of the route to Salis Prime. The world my heart calls to. The heretics of the Final Dawn tried.
It's been a minute since I played, but I'll do my best to answer you. I don't know if Tyler's still around or not. Maybe he can also help out. But he probably, I think he's playing Helldivers actually, so he's probably not listening to the stream at all. Yeah, he's playing Helldivers with like his son right now. If you do coal gen, you do it by a water source, or do you just pipe everything to your base? I want to say when we did it pretty much right on top of a water source, kind of thing, just to shorten it up. Like we essentially, what we did was we found an area that had like 3 coal pits nearby, and we put the coal plant there, and then we piped water from the nearby. It was right next to like a water source, so we piped the water source from there to there. And we just have like power lines running from the coal plant to like the main factories and stuff like that. But we essentially had like our own area for coal generation, power generation, if I remember correctly. And I want to say eventually it turns into like rocket fuel stuff too. Yeah. Okay, so do we now know? Oh, so I know we've heard approach with news still for that one. Honestly, I haven't done anything with Marzipan.
Rogue trader, do not worry. My mind remains clear, but habits are hard to eradicate.
I wonder if I'm just still not using them. I don't see it's like backstory stuff, maybe.
Of one's own imagination. I still remember the fate of Nuncius, and I know what I must do.
Did not expect any more prizes from you, I hope.
No, rogue trader. I made a vow to you. My mind is too old and anguished. I have no strength left in me to flee. Am Sancta waits. I find our conversation stimulating.
Rogue trader. Then go.
Rogue trader. The voice does sound familiar, though, right? Honestly, when do you ever have things for me to do? Is it only Act 2? Henrik, do you want to talk about how awful things are being? No? You don't want to talk about how awful your guy is and the terrible things he's done? How are the seconded troops and Sokovia faring? Am I generally familiar with the Astro Militarum Handbook it's in your library? It's significantly different from the handbook at Zarkov. Over centuries of copying it, we have only really changed so much. It has unsettled many, but otherwise we're good. Perhaps you have some questions. What's your action, Lordship? Your Highness is magnificent. Back there, all kinds of nobles approached me. I gather they're interested in becoming patrons of the Zarkov regiment. I think it may be beneficial that since it's a custom in your protectorate, but I know nothing about them. Please give me your advice. Patrons of the Wissarians. They're noble and honest. I learned that they are the most recently ascended of the noble dynasties in Dragonis. We're newcomers as well. Perhaps we ought to stick together. Thank you for your guidance. Oh. Okay, whatever. I realized I was making a choice. I thought I was going to click through multiple things to learn stuff, but honestly, it's a fine one.
Oh, Shireen. Oh.
Honestly, Jai is probably one of my least favorite companions, but maybe that'll change on like a different playthrough. I feel like I could potentially like Henrik's if I played with him more, so maybe next time I would definitely use him. Sorry we broke up, girl.
Sacred Oval.
Elantak. Okay. This is what we're gonna do, because we only have like probably a little bit left to play. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a save here. If it looks like the next part is gonna lead to like hours of like cutscenes, we're just gonna bail out. And we'll have to save that for another time. We're gonna look to see what it looks like first. If it's just like a quick cutscene to go into like Act 5 kind of stuff, then we'll do that and we'll stop at the beginning of that. Road Trader, last we could speak. We could speak. The victory trees was valuable in itself, but what great food of war? I know Salus Prime, the planet of the great relic of Imperium, lies hidden. Are you prepared for this journey? Maybe we do this then instead. My heart longs for the battle, Road Trader. I have dripped of a chance to kneel before the relic for long. It's right there on that planet. And so are heretics that dare stop me. Excellent. Set course to the settlement as soon as we can. More gratitude to you, Road Trader. Okay. Well, what I said a second ago is false. Alright, so we are here. Oh, we'll just like... Oh, that doesn't go there, apparently. Oh, it does when it goes through there. I'll go here. Jump to here and see if I can scan, maybe? Lordship, the choirmaster is reporting Ashpath has received a signal. The following says, ask Arc Mechanus is calling for Telepesco. Directive, priority, head to the queue. Purpose is continuing the cycle. Followed by a set of coordinates. According to my data, the last figure Val of Primeroso is the flagship, headquarters, and last confirmed location of armament. I hereby request permission to immediately embark on the expedition. Why are you being summoned to this ship? Not available, no promises available, the location is irrelevant if it's bus armor summoncy. Chart course for the coordinates. I'm coming, mentor. Okay, so I guess we have some more stuff to do in Act 4. What coordinates? System Spectorio. Alright, this is gonna be one of those things where I'm blind again to seeing the marker of the quest. Oh, looks like it, huh? Whatever, let's go here. Trust Navigator's talent. Insight gained, let's go. Alright, so we can dangerous go here. Or deadly, sorry, not even dangerous. Deadly. Give him the shit. Yeah, eventually what we did for a lot of stuff, and you'll probably see it if we end up playing on a stream and everything, but eventually what we did for a lot of the satisfactory stuff was you just build kind of like micro factories around. So like Tyler had one mega factory, but we had a bunch of like micro factories that kind of like did a bunch of self-sustaining stuff. And we started to work on setting up the trains, but we stopped playing before we really got too far into it. I set up like one train runway, which was really cool. But I'm excited to get back into it because there's a lot of stuff that's been added since we played last, so like I said, once we wrap this up, maybe we'll put some satisfactory with Tyler. Ooh, this is pretty as fuck, chat. Reports that the giant anomaly covering most of the system. Confusion is evident in his voice. The augurs are capable of detecting the area itself. Objects within it is obvious that they exist. The blurry dots on the map on the planets and space debris are visible on the bridge. What ship the area distorts the faraway stars? Remain and research the anomalous zone. First instruments are powerless before the aberration of the Roth Dali system, so is capable of divination. The reading of the Emperor's Tarot provides no answer. No luck on his deck is twisted, aberrant, nature, or anomaly. About satisfaction? Yes, go ahead. Can't get no satisfaction. This is Sal's Prime, the place where I suffered my defeat. No, that's not right. The place where I passed my trial. Algor's operating at full capacity, but the data receiving is limited. The planet's magnetosphere is hindering our scans. Fierce, never-ending storms constantly ravage the surface. Relying on Sister Argenta's memory is the only way we're looking for. A bazillion hours? I'm probably going to be playing that after this, Fez. Me and Tyler haven't played in quite a bit. So we're probably going to load up some Satisfactory after this while we figure out what we're doing with our life. I definitely don't want to play another story-heavy game right back to back. That's the one thing. Like, I love single-player RPGs, but I can't play too many heavy RPG like story games back to back because it can be a little exhausting mentally because I'm too stupid. So I'll play like some chill games for a little bit. Satisfactory is a good one to do. And also, we have the Vibrator Play Day coming up this Saturday, which should be pretty cool. In fact, let me see how the survey's going, if anyone's filled it out already. Got a couple responses already. Hell yeah. Hydrate. Will do. We have 3 things so far. And it's my 3 friends. Tyler running a server, I can drop in and hang out sometimes. Yeah, I'll see what Tyler wants to do. If he wants to put up a server or what. Tyler usually handles any server stuff if we ever set up servers of things. I'm not smart enough to do servers. Easy enough task. Just look for the tallest mountain of the northern continent. That's where we landed. The mountain isn't a mountain. It's a very ship we were searching for. Ship that resembles a mountain. Yes, legend says that the ship fell from the skies and yet it wasn't destroyed by the impact. What was it, I asked you, if not for a miracle and testament of glory of the Imperium and its saints? The ship towers over the planet's desolate surface, encased in ice on all sides, but up high it looks like a mountain. Just kind of lonely. What should we look for once we get to the mountain? Above all else, our mission is to search for any evidence of the accused cultists who attacked me when I came here last. I'm still one of the Sisters of Peronis, and my primary responsibility is to protect the Holy Relic. If we succeed, complete our pilgrimage to enter the halls of the sacred ship and find the relic of the One Star. What the cultists are long gone with this holy relic. Now we'll chase them to the ends of the universe, through darkness, fire, and the horrors of the warp. But I do not believe that those rotten soul scoundrels have stolen the relic. It says plainly that the saints highly roughly, the only one who's righteous and in resplendent of heart can enter her ship. I know the power is greater. Her power is greater than most profane sorceries of occultists. What could they possibly do to match the workings of the one living sir? Prepare my shuttle. Let's warn you, we don't have much time for this expedition. We're registering increased storm activity. The weather conditions are deteriorating rapidly. This might rain or hail. The local storms can perforate the shuttle mid-flight. Everything on our path is a test, but the storms are heretics. My last visit to this planet ended in the arch-enemy servants wounding me and claiming the lives of our brave companions. This time will be different. You and I will fight side by side. The road trader, and we will. Must be done. We'll do what must be done. Okay, I think. So I don't think I have time for this tonight. I want to start, but what I do want to do is because we're definitely taking her obviously into that combat. That's her side story. So we're gonna spend this last little bit just kind of respecting her, and talking with chat. So how are you guys doing? Like, what's up? You guys want to talk about satisfaction? Smile. Can't get no satisfaction. Oh my god, she starts at the way back. Oh, it's gonna take forever. Where do you play Sims? Never. Next question. Turned out eating all my prep food. So now what are you starving? I'll eat sleep later, I guess. Oh shit. It's like the worst. I want to make her just kind of like, I made, what's his face? Ballistics. Controlled shot where you don't hit your allies, preferably. Strength? Does strength increase ballistic damage? With melee weapons. This is all melee weapon stuff, right? So we don't care about that. We would care more about agility, which lets them dodge, less chance to dodge, right? So it's ballistic skill and agility is what I would like. I'm doing my part. I'm just gonna start picking stuff because obviously I'm gonna have so many options later. Maybe had her as a demolitionist originally. Rock and ruin to the bone, brother. My perception, does that help with hitting people? Yeah, reduce enemy dodge chance. Okay. No. Better to die for the Emperor. Yeah, true. Too true. What guns do I want to give her? You want to do flamers and meltas? Or meltas and bolters? I think we'll go bolter. Arc knows it probably. Not weapon skill, ballistic skill. Got her bolter thingy. I think I said Melto was the other one I wanted to do. Oh, it will not die as good, actually. I love kick. I love kick. Melto proficiency. There we go. Chat, I'm definitely reading stuff, okay? First time they reach 0 wounds while under? No, I don't give a shit. Until this time, do not spend a P8. There we go. Second bonus. Let's go. Awareness. Sure. What are we sure about? Because I agree. I agree. Power weapon expert. What are power weapons? Melta expert. Perception. Dasgris. High resilience. Heavy weapon proficiency. Well, actually, that makes it to where she doesn't need strength requirements for some things, right? Because I realize I'm not going strength right now, so... It is that time of day. What, will you hurt your butt? Log in, chat. Yeah, I knew it. Wow, how did you know? Always knowing, ever present. Sometimes you just feel like dancing, and you want to dance the night away. True or true, chat? Exemplar stuff. Yeah. Uh-huh. I don't remember what we were doing. Think demolition? Yeah. Yeah, don't know here, see? No Hershey's. Please. No Hershey's. Do we want to dash? Concentrated fire probably sounds better. Demolition. Whatever this is. Whatever this is. Yep. Whatever this is. Confident approach. Whatever this is. Just start grabbing stuff. It's fine. It's fine. No one expects you to know how to read, chat. Nimble? What? Oh, yeah, that's not the one I thought it was. Swift movements. That's what I was thinking of. You know me so well, Teehee. Just remember that I have hands and free will. This guy's making fresh pasta. Isn't it like super late where you're at? I heard my butt. I'm not sure if you'll be on. Yeah, I'm gonna be leaving pretty soon. So have a good night, Scrooshy. Thanks for hanging out today, bud. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. I don't really know. Cryo's sure. Yep. Yep. Yeah. I don't have melee attacks. What's breaking point do? Sure. Dash. More movement. More strength. Rapid reload sounds awesome. And done. Woo, we leveled her up. Alright, what's his face? Obviously he's gotta carry his cool axe, right? Like I can't not have him carry his axe. The bolter he can do away with it.
This task to someone lesser.
Can you hold this with that? No. I don't have a one-handed bolter. I have to pull it out. Okay. This flamer is worse than the one we currently have. Alright, you get this bolter. Yeah, we're not going to flamer on you. You're bolter, Melta. Flamer, out. Deptus Arbites bolter. Cargo. This, out. Invincible onslaught armor. Charge invincible onslaught abilities. Charge deals damage plus 15 strength. Cargo it. What do you have here? No one cares about that. You can dodge stuff. This is pretty awful. Don't. It's whatever. Honestly, you're living life. Okay. There we go. Save. Alright, chat. It's 2 a.m. and the day is just starting. Smile. Sleep is for the week. Get your life together, chat. Let me see if anyone is around that we usually would raid. I'm gonna message y'all there, but it looks like we probably not gonna raid anybody and just leave because I'm pretty hungry. And I don't want to have to do raid talk afterwards. Smile. Do. No, yeah, we're just gonna leave it here. That'll be for into today's stream, chat. I assume this is probably the last quest in Act 4. So I'm gonna try to finish up whatever I can of these first, or anything else might pop up tomorrow. And then hopefully we'll be finishing up Act 4 and moving into Act 5 tomorrow. I don't know how long Act 5 is. I don't know if we'll be able to finish it tomorrow. But hopefully we get our full 8 hours to play. And there's no internet issues. We had some earlier, but after that, it kind of just went away. So it was nice. But that'll be it for today. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for the raids from Ro and Fishy. I appreciate both of your supports, even though I know you're not here. Some of your followers may be still here. So please share my sentiment with them that I really do appreciate the two of them so much. And thank you guys who constantly show up and hang out, even if we're, like I said, not playing some random bullshit games. I do appreciate seeing a lot of familiar faces and all that. It means a lot to me to be able to like play things and not worry too much about whether or not like people are going to show up and hang out with me. So thank you so much for come and join the vibe and join the community. Thank you, Tyler. That'll be it for today. We're going to starting streaming again tomorrow, assuming our internet is fine as the tropical storm approaches us. 10 a.m. So feel free to show up then. You can sign up for notifications on Twitch or YouTube, depending on where you watch the stream, or both. You can also join the Discord, where we are currently have a survey for Vibrator Play Day. Please fill that out. We have until end of stream Thursday to fill out if you want to play before we start to, get everyone together and all that kinds of stuff. So, yep, that'll be it for us tonight. Have a good rest of your day, your night, your evening, no matter where you are in the world. And I'll catch you guys next time. Bye, chat. Bye.